Pogo. Someone subbed Pogo. LMGDMMR 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 LMGDMMR.
Yeah, boy.
Keck Insana donated €3. Didn't Joker say he unsubbed from his 6WoW accounts because he wasn't gonna play that many characters? Changed your mind? LMGDMMR 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 LMGDMM.
Yo, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. Ah, yes. That sweet sound of classic Cataclysm music. Listen to it now, because it's going to be changing soon to a different soundtrack in the MOP character creation screen. Ooh, very scary stuff. As always, I do want to give a shout out to the people that make the stream possible, all the beloved sponsors that have shared their gratitude with this channel. We don't have any currently. However, we do have one affiliation. Rested XP Guides. Exchange Point Guide in the chat for a 10% discount. Thank you. Now that that's out of the way, let's take a moment to give a shout out to all the YouTube members that have joined in this intro so far. You. And now we give a shout out to all the subs that have happened on Twitch so far. Thank you, Norcrow, for your 30-month sub. And also, Techilol with the 10 months. Thank you. Anyone here coming from Grayson's stream? I was there, and this guy is somehow still level 25. Even though he started his hunter before I made the shaman. What is Grayson doing? Is he just stalling? Is he just not even trying to level at all? I don't get it, man. I was hoping to do some dungeons with him on the shaman, but yeah, looks like we are very far apart on the level range, unfortunately. Yeah, he is a very variety streamer. Yeah, he's playing League of Legends. He's on that League hype train. I'm currently drinking. What do you guys think this is, actually? This is a fancy alchemical drink. Alright? It's actually it's not piss, okay? Like, no. This is a there's actually nothing written on it. I think it's a passion fruit chia seed. There's chia seeds. You see those? It's healthy, guys. It's healthy. Okay. I've been trying to stop drinking coffee. I'm used to having one cappuccino every morning right before my stream. And I'm like 2 weeks or 2.5 weeks without having one now. Because like I noticed that whenever I don't stream, I don't have a coffee. And then I actually have a headache that day. It's so weird. Like, because I don't have my coffee in the morning, I just feel like I get a headache. And yeah, I'm trying to, you know, as much as I like coffee, I like the taste, I like the smell. Yeah, I'm trying to, you know, get away from that. Yeah. Caffeine headache, yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, I only have one, you know, like in the morning, but I don't have a coffee tolerance. So that one coffee that I have, it makes me like, but I start talking like this, and I get really excited, and I don't know what to do with myself, and I'm so excited, you know, like, get really hyped up. Like I'm saying, on that day that I don't stream, I don't have a coffee because like I want to chill, and then I actually have a headache. Is it like some withdrawal? I don't know what it is, bro. I don't know. Now I've never drank a lot of coffee except when I had a normal job. You're in the office, there's a coffee machine, somebody gets up and they're like, hey, anyone want a coffee? You say yes. Then you have like 5 coffees in a day. Yeah. But that's like 7 years ago, 8 years ago or something. Okay. Oh, yeah. I like having something nice to drink at the start of the stream, but most of the times I'm just drinking water from my 4-year-old water drop. Guys, is it bad that I never cleaned this bottle? I only grabbed like a piece of tissue, I wiped the top and the cap, Maybe I put some water in it and put it out. Yeah. I mean, I do some things to it, you know? Anyways, yeah. Okay. I don't think there's mold inside. I've looked inside. There's no mold. It's steel inside or metal, like, you know. I don't think there's mold. I've peeked in. Okay. But yeah, I do scrub the top and the cap, and sometimes there's orange stuff in it, which is like dirt, I guess. So I do remove that. But yeah, right now you can see it's really clean. Except on those parts there. But I don't know how you clean that part. You see, like, yeah, that's kind of hard to clean with a... Yeah, I don't know. Anyways. Yeah, that part, I don't know how you remove that. On the sides. That's not mold, guys. It's not mold. Okay? It's just probably some dirt. I mean, I cleaned it this morning, you know, so, yes. Okay. So, here's the plan today. Plan today is we're gonna go inside the Dark Portal to the Burning Crusade on the Shaman for a short visit because leveling is really fast. And then go to Northrend and level a bit there where the leveling slows down a lot. Currently, level 58 on this character. We're about to be able to enter the Northrend, the Outland area. Okay. Got a lot of questing yesterday. Got from level 35 to 58. Elemental Shaman is starting to become a lot of fun to play. Getting more haste, doing more chain lightnings. That's good. Let me check my mailbox here to see what's in. Ooh, looks like we sold some things. Nice. It's like 200 gold. Super cool. I could also do my professions now. I might as well just like train them. I'll just train them. I don't want to do any dungeons until we can get TBC dungeons. You know, that's when the dungeons are going to be good again. Ooh.
Safe travels.
It is tempting to make some gems though, because then you can use them when you get TBC gear. Since it has sockets. You know what I'm saying, bro? That's pretty nice. With Goldshire, I don't think people are in Goldshire in classic servers. That's more of a retail WoW thing. Yeah, Goldshire hangouts, you gotta go on an RP server and retail to find that. I don't think you're gonna find anything happening in Cataclysm for RP like that. Yeah, it's we don't really have those kind of players, you know, over here.
Pleased to meet you.
Train. Nice.
Be seeing you.
Let's go to TBC. Yeah, I've been to Goldshire Inn on some RP servers in the past, and let me tell you, it's actually a lot of action there. But you also find some deranged people, you know, naked Taurens, naked Worgen, naked Valpera. So you gotta be very careful where you go, you know. Yes. Yeah, and in Cat, I don't think we're gonna have this, alright. Dragon Soul when? I don't know when we're doing Dragon Soul on the Hunter this lockout. But yeah, I'll just, you know, try to like squeeze it in at a certain day. Yeah, we'll figure that out. It was a lot of fun doing Dragon Soul, so I would like to do it again. Without necessarily like joining a GDKP and spending gold. Like, I want to try to join like a non-GDKP raid. Put a couple soft reses, you know. It's more for the experience rather than the gear. You know, at this point. Gear won't matter too much. It's gonna be replaced very, very soon. Very soon. Yeah, we did it already. We did a heroic Dragon Soul. We got some help from some gamers. Got the mount from the final boss. LMGD lost the roll on the mount. He's not happy about it. Excuse me. A little bit of a cough there. Yeah, my bad. It's the Chaya seeds.
For the Alliance.
Except through the
Greetings.
dark portal.
Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
I don't have this quest. I should do this anyway? Okay. I didn't quest in Blasted Land, so maybe this quest was already done on the guide. I'm supposed to kill 3 named mobs. Oh! Ay, ay, ay. Well, that was one of them. Great. Does professional players like LMGD really care about mounts? I mean, maybe he doesn't care about mounts, but he cares about me not winning the role. You know what I mean? That's part of the situation there. Yeah, I'm not sure about the word professional. That is, you know, perhaps a bit of a stretch. Hero scholars through the dark portal. Yeah, you probably can just go through and do this quest. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Should I wait to learn flying on and alt until I'm OP? Good question. Don't know. If there are changes to the flight costs. Or if they merge certain flights together, right? I don't think so, though. That's probably Wars of Draenor. Where they, like, consolidate the flights. Because, like, at some point, there's just 310 speed. No more 280. But yeah, I don't think that's mob. You probably have to pay the 4,000 gold, 5,000 gold fee twice. So don't get mad about that. Can you imagine Dingo having a real job? Do you guys think he's had a real job at some point? I've always wondered that, and I don't think he has. To be honest. I haven't had many either. I only had like 2 real jobs. Two. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, can ask him. Maybe he has. Maybe he has. But he always has strike me as someone that's been playing games 12 hours a day for forever, man. Not that I haven't, right? But yeah. Has LMGD gone to school, actually? That's also a question. Does he have any education, you think? No? I mean, he must have been at school at some point, right? Nah. Damn. When I had that big, I'm pretty sure he learned a lot. Come on, guys. His forehead's not that big. Right, there's that quest. He used to have donation goals for bread. I don't think he has had a real job. Donation goal for bread. Okay. Maybe bread's expensive where he lives. Yeah, when we practice for hardcore, he told me he has a diploma. It's chemistry related. Really? He has a diploma. Okay.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
Nice. Examine the horde plants at the dark portal without getting caught.
Friend.
Oh, I see. I'm getting caught, am I? Maybe not.
King's honor, friend. For the
It's
Alliance.
These are still like classic items,
Light
though.
bless you. Be careful.
Report to Mayor.
Light bless you.
Oh, hell no. Let's go to TBC. Go here. Alright. I think this quest is the same as going through the Dark Portal. I just got baited.
What can I do?
BBC hype. Alright, so level 59, we get a new talent point. And it's gonna be feedback. Your lightning bolt and chain lightning spells reduce the remaining cooldown on your elemental mastery talent, which is this, by 1 second. It becomes 2 seconds and then 3 seconds. Oh shit. I was thinking it was gonna go up by 0.5 seconds every time. That's pretty good. Please tell me this talent is a mop. That would make me very happy. Like talent, I guess it would be a passive. Because I am a big fan of cooldown reduction. And you don't really find much of it in Classic. Damn, it's not a mop. That's a big sad. Big sad. Yeah, you don't really find a lot of this. I think Elishaman had a tier set in Rat that did this. So it looks like they made the tier set into a talent, but then the mop goes away. Unfortunate. Queue up. Random Burning Crusade dungeon. Yes. So at 59 you can queue the Outland dungeons. I wonder which dungeon we're gonna get, guys. I mean, even if you don't do dungeons, you level so quick. So basically play retail now, huh? I've been playing retail for a long time. Yeah, I started playing that game. Started playing in late Kata. Played Mop, played Wars of Draenor, played Legion. Didn't really play BFA much. That's when I got into Classic.
Well,
Although Classic wasn't even out yet. I think Classic came out... was it mid-BFA? Yeah.
How are you?
Sell this.
Safe travels.
Sell Hearthstone, okay. Yeah, I didn't really enjoy
What can I do
BFA. That's kind of when I checked out. And just waited for the Vanilla Classic to come out, right? We should actually buy water.
Hello.
Innkeeper. I mean, I might as well buy this, because I'll be able to use it soon. I mean, we should level up from this one run. Like, the XP you get is ridiculous in TBC.
Be careful. Greetings. Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
Yeah.
For the Alliance.
You're gonna see what I mean real soon. Yeah, BFA had some nice music. So I guess I just put Elemental Mastery on cooldown. Use it on cooldown, you know? So I can keep reducing it. That has to be the play. Oh no, I pulled. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Crazy complex AoE rotation we have, but it does a lot of damage. I like these Earthshocks that are critting for 4k now. I'm leveling on Kata currently 81. Do I keep questing or start dungeon spam? Honestly, dungeon spam is not as rewarding in Kata, I feel like. You can just quest if you prefer that. If you hate questing, dungeon spam. That's what I would say in Kata zones. You also get some rep, which is kind of nice to have, you know, if you want to get like the enchants for leveling. Like, the problem with the Kata dungeons is like early on you can only get like 2, and one of them has no quests. But if you get Stonecore, it's really good. Like Stonecore ones do, I forgot the name of it. Blackrock Caverns, I think. Do that dungeon once as well. There's a lot of quests in it. But after you've done those once, I would say just quest. And Vortex Vortex Pinnacle. Yeah. That's an upgrade. I don't have to care about what the armor type is because I'm using cloth heirloom, so I can use cloth gear and not worry about losing 5%. I won't be making GDKPs, guys, in MOP. At least I'm not planning to. I'm not sure where you got that idea. Yeah. Look at the XP, dude. Don't forget quest items. Yes. Pick up some quest items. I'm too distracted spamming chain lightning.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
This guy's way higher level than me, so I probably won't do damage.
Heal me! Quickly!
That's a boss. They have less health than classic bosses. Doing it for the quest item. What class is this? I'm playing a shaman. Elemental shaman. Whenever I have this thing on my screen here, that means my Earthshock will consume 6 stacks of lightning shield and deal the damage of all those stacks. So that's like my biggest crit right now. I've done like a 5k crit just pressing Earthshock. And there's a talent I get later on that increases the lightning shield damage. It's pretty good. Talk us through the rotation. I mean, your main is just spamming chain lightning. If mobs are closer, you can use thunderstorm. That's basically it. Put your totems down, chain lightning. You have elemental mastery up, use it. Very easy. Oh yeah, thunderstorm. Yeah, it does a lot of damage. Yeah, one cast was 6,000. Ooh, that's even better. TBC items are so good. What's my favorite keybind? Q. Yeah. I really like Q. Q gang. Our tank, bro. Give him the gift of the Naru. This mage is doing a lot of damage. Bald and Fat IRL. It's a nice name. You plan on playing Ellie and Mop? Yeah, that's the plan right now. Yeah, so we gained like half a level from killing mobs only in this dungeon. Then there's going to be the complete XP and also these 3 quests. So we'll be almost level 61. Like I said, you get to TBC, it's just so fast, you know. It will slow down a bit towards the end, but because the mobs are easy to kill, the bosses are easy to kill. Remember, my hunter was killing this boss before he gets the shield. Almost did it. When I like time your damage right before he gets it and kind of like burst him down, you know. That better? Oh. Doesn't that make no sense how this staff is like way worse than this heirloom? Kind of sus. Why is it so fast? I don't know really. It's like the amount of XP you need is still like classic level, at least at 59. So, but you're getting TBC experience. If that makes sense. Also, the dungeons are just really easy early on. And as you can see, the mobs are giving you 1.2k XP. Like, just mad rewarding. And you also get a lot stronger. So when you're like level 60 and with heirlooms, the heirlooms scale up to TBC level. So you get like an extra like 50 spell power or something, right? Instantly. I don't even have the trinket heirlooms. I'll be doing way more damage with those.
You have faced many challenges. Pity they were all in vain. Soon your people will kneel to my lord. Your time is running out.
That pop animation.
My lord will be the end of you all.
You also start playing with DKs, and DKs are very OP. There it is, level 60. Nice. I mean, I guess I could queue again, but I want to hand in the quest. That better? Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah, handing in these quests would give me like half a level or something.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend, or the Alliance. What can I do for you? Be careful.
We got ramparts again. That rarely happens. So you get the same dungeon twice in a row. I guess at this level range, we can't really get many dungeons, right? Oh yeah, I can't get anything else. I thought at 60 you can get Blood Furnace. Maybe it's 61. What chance it will be around on farm mode during mob? I have a character there that's level 80 that I'm gonna level after this shaman. I'll be playing on farm mode. Big damage. We're not spamming 1, we're spamming 2. 1 is when we're finding a boss. 2 for a week. Will you cosplay as Gunino mob release? I'm not planning a cosplay, no. My 4-week vacation starts tomorrow, so I'll be joining your Farmo Demon Pugs. Never did any Kata raids. I won't be making any raids on Farmo though. I'm not planning on that. That's too tired to join raids. Hopefully there's gonna be raids happening around the clock. I'm not sure what the raiding culture is like nowadays. Because on some servers it's always been hard to find raids before like 7 PM. I think Pharma was one of those servers. That's kind of why I avoided that server. Because it was hard to do raids when I was live. Yeah, it is a bit of a boomer server, for sure. People have jobs on Pharma. They actually have jobs. And on Gehennas, there's a lot more unemployed people. And then those guys raid, you know, at like 2 PM and stuff. And those are like really nice hours for raiding for me. And that's why I kind of like always, you know, kind of stuck with Gehennas, right? But I'm trying out different servers for them up, you know. Play Gehennas, play Benediction, Pharma. These servers. Gehennas has the best president. There's a president on Gehennas. I was not aware of that.
I'm gonna enjoy this. Heal me! Quickly!
That sounded. Yeah, that's a boss, guys. Boss that has less health than bosses did in Vanilla WoW. At like level 35. I don't know what they did with the scaling. It doesn't make sense. It definitely ramps up at the end of TBC though. Like, you're gonna have bosses that have like 200k health. Now, this is why the leveling is so fast at this point. You're just killing bosses that have maybe a bit more HP than a mob, like a trash mob, will have in Dire Maul. Bad XP. Which is a bit of a shame, because I like questing in the TBC zones. But this is way too good to pass. Bounce up the stream. Yes, yes, yes. No, this is not a TBC private server. This is a Cataclysm. We're just leveling through the TBC dungeons. If this was TBC, we would not killing... I don't think we would kill these mobs that fast, but at the same time, I do remember people pulling like 4 packs at a time here, and then you have like 3 mages and they AoE everything down, or like a warlock. Like spell cleave. That was definitely a thing in TBC Classic. But yeah, with certain comps you couldn't do it, right? If you had like, you know, warriors, rogues, you just be pulling 1 or 2 packs at a time. In 2 days will be my first month sober from weed in 10 years. Oh my god, bro.
I will not be defeated.
Big damage on the boss.
It is not over.
Rogue was doing a lot of damage there. Holy shit. This guy doesn't even have heirlooms. I respect the fact he actually gemmed his gear with a Wrath of the Lich King gem. Isn't that what that is? Like the 16 Agi one? Pretty sure that's a rat gem, bro. This guy is sweaty. I mean, we're kind of slacking too. I should get my jewel crafting up. And also, if I get items with sockets in them, I can put gems. The guy's a gamer. That's why I was thinking, like, is it even worth to fly to TBC? Because if I just queue dungeons, I'm a level to 70 so fast, I could just stay in the city and do my professions.
You have faced many challenges. Pity they were all in vain. Soon your people will kneel to my lord. Your time is running out. My lord will be the end of you all.
I remember wiping on this boss on heroic. Yeah. I mean, that's an upgrade if I just get some gems. That's an upgrade right now. Very nice. Maybe I'll use it anyway because it has way more stamina. Or do I not need the hit at all? A spiritless hit. Oh, I do need hit. Okay, I'll just use it. Yeah, I don't mind getting some more stam, like, in case I over-aggro. Ramparts again? Yeah, I don't think I can get another dungeon until 61. So it is Ramparts. The next one, though, might be Blood Furnace. That's why sometimes it's good to just quest a bit. Get like level 61 and then start queuing dungeons, because you'll probably just not get a lot of repeats. That's what I did on my hunter, but I kind of like just spamming chain lightning. I want to just do that. It's a lot easier. Heck is dying, bro. The hell? Peter was asleep. That is such a cool weapon. Never seen that model before. I'm needing for transmog. No one else needed. It's too cool, bro. I like it. Ninja green items, yes. Oh! That stamina's coming in handy. I'm checking every single item because we're still wearing classic WoW gear. Like a trinket would be nice. Yeah, these don't look that cool. Now, I haven't tried leveling with BGs. I heard they're good, but I don't like PvP, so I wouldn't want to level that way. Yeah, I don't think I would enjoy it. How hot is it in Malta? 31 degrees or something? Level up.
Heal me! Quickly!
Yeah, it's pretty hot right now. But I'm happy chilling indoors with the AC on. Like, outside is just not fun right now. Unless you're going to the beach. And my AC not working for 4 days now, but they fixed it this morning. So, we'll be able to sleep with AC again. $35 degrees in France? That's mad. Yeah, I have an AC here. This AC was working. It's just the AC in the bedroom wasn't. There's something wrong with the gas. Next week in Portugal is 38 degrees. Holy shit. Yeah, that's way too much. Like I'm okay with like 30 degrees, but like 38, that's a different story. And Malta normally goes up to like 40 or 41, but that's like once a year, twice a year. I think last year it was like 42 the most. But that's just like a heat wave thing, right? It's not gonna be like that all the time. Even 38 in Malta, that's considered very high. You're only gonna have that for a few weeks. But yeah, right now it's like 31 to 34 degrees peaks every day for I think 10 days already. It's it was marked as a heat wave, but it has not gone down for that long. So maybe we're just already in summer here, right? We're gonna go swimming soon. A lot of people have already. 15 degrees. It hasn't been 15 degrees here since, I don't know, like
You dare stand
maybe
against
April.
me?
Big doom, these lava bursts.
It is not over.
Don't swim in the sewage sea like my friends did. No, you don't swim in the sewage. Wait, why? What? That is not good. Yeah, there's some parts of Malta you swim, some parts you don't, I guess, right? You will be swimming in some piss, though. A lot of people just piss when they're swimming, and yeah, but that's about it, right? I haven't been swimming yet this year, but with the way the weather is right now, it's like good time to swim. And whenever I go outside, I see a lot of people that are like just, you know, not wearing a shirt and bikinis, whatever, right? They just came from the beach and they're just like shopping or something.
Pity they were all in vain. Soon your people will kneel to my lord.
Kneel to my lord.
Your time is running out. My lord will be the end of you all.
Damn, look at that healer damage. Alright, are we gonna get a new dungeon now, guys? New dungeon hype. Those 3 ramparts. Like, I should be able to get Blood Furnace now. Yes. Give me Blood Furnace. I won't know with the loading screen because they're both the same. There it is. Nice. Maybe I'll get 62
What's
from
on
this
your
one.
mind? Keep your feet on the ground. Be good. See you soon. Safe
I like that the
travel.
same people are just queuing together. Remerk Lion? Unbelievable. We'll be back in Ramparts soon enough. Probably get Ramparts after this one, unless you're 62. I feel like that's how it tends to work. Like, if you can get 2 dungeons, you don't get the same one twice in a row that much. You just get one into the other, into the first one again. But yeah, I'm not sure if that's completely true. I haven't, like, tested it enough. Depends on the level ranges of people, right? But with this group, there's only 2 people that are 61, so the other ones can get different dungeons, but then we can't, right? So it's based on us. I feel like this dungeon is better for XP. Just more mobs. I'm planning on playing as many classes as possible. Like, right now I got 100, that's 85. The Shaman is gonna be 85 soon. I'm gonna level a Mage. Then a Warrior, which are already level 80. Those 2 characters. I'll make a Monk in the pre-patch. That's 5 classes already. After that, I don't know. Like, those are gonna be like the 5 that I really like focus on. Yeah. Maybe I'll make a DK. I don't have a DK right now. Maybe I'll play a Warlock or a Rogue, but yeah, it's like I don't want to like start with too many. So 5 characters is already like a lot, right? Like I'll be busy with 5 characters, especially doing like reputation grinds and shit. And I think leveling them up is really slow, so like going from 85 to 90 is gonna be very grindy, since we're getting the pre-nerf values of experience. Oh shit, I got caught. Gonna be guild raiding. I think I'll have a guild on NA, but on EU I'm probably just gonna bug. YouTube drama? Oh my god, we got drama on YouTube. Lead a hardcore raid? Oh, you mean heroic? Yeah, I don't know about that. Don't think I'll be raid leading in mob, dude.
Perhaps I can find a use for you.
This is a boss.
Stay away from
Big boss fight right there. I remember soloing this dungeon on a DK in the Rat pre-patch. It was a really fun way to level. You probably still do it. I bet it's easier in Cataclysm to do that. Oh, watch out. Looking forward to leveling a monk tank. Like, I bet those guys can solo dungeons as well. Because you have a lot of healing as monk, right? Those orbs that come out of you. Oh my god, we got people coming over on Twitch complaining that the YouTube chat is not being read as much. Unbelievable. Yo guys, let's keep this a drama-free stream, okay? No drama here. Zero drama. Yeah, there is an XP boost. 50% somewhere here. Yeah, that one. We might play some Windwalker Monk, but I played so much Windwalker in retail that I feel like it would be kind of like a downgrade playing it in Classic. But I've not really played Brewmaster in retail, so that's what I kind of plan on trying more. It's like Brewmaster Monk. That way we're playing a tank, you know? Gotta play some tanks. I'll be trying out Windwalker a bit. It's just I'm not planning on raiding as a Windwalker. Unless I enjoy it. If it's fun, then I'll play it. So Joker, do you use any products for your mustache? It looks nice. Nope. I just don't really shave it. Only a bit of trimming every now and then. So it's kind of grown like a bit, you know, thick, you could say, right? Over the course of the few years. Now, someone did say that, guys. It's just on YouTube. You chatters are very nice to me. They compliment my mustache. I wish we had that same relationship here on Twitch. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like we do. Maybe one day. Only message you read since you went live? Not true. I do read other messages, it's just sometimes I don't address them, right? Because I don't feel like addressing the message, or I don't feel like it's worth addressing it, right? You don't read out loud every message you read as a streamer. That would be ridiculous. You get to choose which messages you do read. Yeah. Doesn't that make sense to you guys? Or do you not agree with that? You think I should read out loud every single message, even if it's ridiculous, toxic? I don't think that would be a good idea. You know, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, I am using spell activation overlay, and I have it set where it shines my air truck at 9 stacks of lightning shield, so you get that big crit there. We're then again level 62 from this. I'ma be 62 after quests, so we can get slave pens. Pre-patch is on the 1st of July. It's on the weekly maintenance. 2nd July is gonna be on EU. 1st July ending like Tuesday and then Wednesday. Yo, the tank said bet. I bet. Ayut! Keep the stream family friendly. You're gonna scare the non-existent sponsors. Guys, we're gonna get sponsors one day. Alright? Just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. Okay.
You fools! He'll kill us all! Who dares interrupt? What is this? What have you done? You'll ruin everything! Good luck.
Yo, what? Very nice. Gonna go hand them my quest, guys. Whee! Oh my god.
No!
And this guy has Arena
Keep
Master.
your feet on the ground. Be good.
I'm taking that ring.
Keep your feet on the ground.
And these legs, actually. Or these legs. These legs are better.
Be good.
GG, I'm done. No, our healer. Why did you leave me? Yeah, so Spirit on any Shaman gets converted into hit rating. Thanks to Elemental Precision talent. Yep.
Light be with you.
To spell hit. Be exact.
Go with honor, friend.
What can I do for you?
I guess I could just buy these cheap gems.
Have a good one.
Maybe that changes them up, like... At least right now, that's how it works. Light Master.
What can I do for you? See you soon.
Ramparts, no! Back to the ramparts. I kind of saw that coming, though. Now we have a level 67 healer. That guy must be pissed that we have ramparts. 67, he can almost do Wrath of the Lich King dungeons. That's not. Yeah, he's not happy. It's fine. Soon he's gonna be not happy because he gets that dungeon that you always get in Northrend. What's it called? Utgard Keep. Yeah, it's like Utgard Keep into Utgard Keep into Utgard Keep. Yeah. I prefer Ramparts over that. Ramparts is a lot more mobs, I feel like, that you kill. Like, Utgard Keep's a bit more spacious. I don't mind Nexus. Nexus actually, like, has a bit more mob density. I don't know. I prefer Nexus over Utgard Keep. And that the first time you do Nexus, you have like 5 quests. That's sick. Yeah, Rat's a lot slower than TBC in Cataclysm. Yeah. And we already gained like 3 levels, right? And there's so many dungeons you unlock here soon, and they give fat XP. Wait, you can drop Tremor when you're feared. No way. That's so easy. I didn't know that. Is that like that in retail? Keep is not bad, Nexus is worse. Nah, I'm Team Nexus on this one. Hold on. Nameplates are stacking. We need it. Why are they overlapping? Oh. I gotta look at my player profile here. I'm not even sure that's better. Intellect is just such a good stat. You get more mana as well, so you don't really go You just move them, like, unlock and then move. Yeah. From here. You gonna raid Mogusha and Vaults on midnight launch? Hell no. I'm not doing anything at midnight, bro. Not even mob launch. I'll just always play on the next day. Like, staying awake till midnight to play an expansion launch is something I haven't done since, like, Shadowlands. Well, I guess technically Wrath of the Lich King, but yeah, I just don't really do that anymore. Because I end up being a bit tired, but I still play, and I don't enjoy it as much. I'd rather just wake up in the morning and then play like 12 hours. Or like 13 hours when I have energy, right? And then that way I don't really mess up my sleep. About being watched, it's like something I can do. I just choose not to do it. Nothing insane about just staying awake, right? Everyone can do that. I don't really deem it being worth it. "24-hour stream? No way." No way. I'll do a long stream though. It'd be like 14-hour stream probably. You know, go live at like 9 AM or something. And then stream till like 11 PM, I guess. That would be 14 hours. I'll get like a vibe check and see how it feels. I'll be racing Zaryu for first level 90. That's a real race. You can make a Pandaren on the pre-patch. Monk and Pandaren are unlocked on pre-patch. Apparently in the original mob, you couldn't make a Pandaren or something until Miss of Pandaria came out. Not even, there was no pre-patch that let you play Panda. Or was it Monk? Like one or the, or maybe both of them. I find that so strange. Yeah, Battle of the Unks. Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Slow and steady. Maybe Classic Plus I would do like a midnight stream. Like that's about it though. Like something like super high. Maybe.
Not over.
If that was like intellect, 2 red sockets. You said midnight. I told you to talk about next expansion. Oh yeah, that's gonna happen a lot. Although nowadays I think they don't launch the expansions at midnight. One of the expansions like the classic expansions, right? I think Data was at 10 p.m. I might be wrong though. You know, they do things at 10 p.m. nowadays. By the time Classic Plus comes out, you will be 30 years old. Yep. Most likely. If I'm not 30 years old by the time Classic Plus comes out, I'll be really surprised.
Many challenges.
Because that means it comes out
before
before the end of 2026.
Soon your people will kneel to my lord. Your time is running out. My lord will be the end of you all.
End of you all. Alright, queue up, guys. There's no way we get this dungeon. There's no way we get it again. We get Blood Furnace or Slave Pants. It's true. Mark my words. Oh. Who's not accepting? Really? The 68? Ah, he's 68. He's done. Yeah, he's too cool for us. He's too cool now. Okay, I need a flying mount. Polly Roger. Either I use Polly Roger. Yeah, I mean that's the only fly pod I'm into using. We gotta get some cool flying mounts. We're handing in these quests. Yeah, that's what I meant, like, it's not even worth coming to TBC if you're gonna do dungeons, because you just end up getting such fast queues and level quick that you're gonna be in Northrend fast. I'll just do professions, and then if I have time, come back. Violet Prolo Drake, that's too much of a grind. You have to do a year of achievements, right? Yeah. Like, this is my American account, so I don't really care about achievements on it as much, you know? Even though I have the Scourge Lord here. I wish I had it on EU. Yeah. It is what it is. Sucks that things are not region-wide. I will be playing a monk. Once the pre-patch comes out, we're just gonna focus on the monk leveling. Is America your favorite brand? No, America is a continent or a country, whatever you call it, dude. I guess USA is the country, right? I just say America, you know, instead of USA. Yeah, we gotta get some mounts though, like at least one really cool flying mount. Because, I mean, I guess the Poly Roger is nice, but, you know, it's too retail-y. I think, right? Like, you can tell it has, like, retail graphics and shit. Like, look at this ugly-ass orc, and then the high-res hat.
Need help?
You are rich, you can buy the 120,000 gold engineer rocket early. Wait, there's a 120,000 gold engineer rocket in MOP. And that's not good, because we already have like a transmog mount you can buy, which is like 105,000 gold. That's a lot of gold sinks. Oh, aren't there also those mounts from jewel crafting in MOP? The Onyx. There's like 4 of them, I think, or 5. There's like a black one that's expensive, and then there's 4 like jade, blue, you know, like red and orange, and then the Onyx one. Yeah, Panthers, that's what they are. Yeah, I'm not so sure if I'm gonna buy all that stuff, but something to spend your gold on, I guess, if you're not gonna spam GDKPs. Maybe one of our viewers will be kind enough to trade them for free. You never know.
How are you?
Those streamer bennies, you know.
Safe travel.
Never know, guys. You never know. Little bennies. Little bennies. What do you think about WoD Classic? If it came out, would you play it? Yeah, I would play it. I've played OG WoD. I have more nostalgia for WoD than Mist of Pandaria, to be honest with you. I didn't play all of MOP. I quit a couple of times. But then WoD I didn't quit. But I was like raid logging, you know. Towards the end of WoD, like there was nothing to do. You would just log in to raid and that's it, right? I was playing WoW classic private servers at that point. But yeah, I'll play WoD again. Like a 1-year Warlords though, yeah? Not like a 2-year one. And I probably only would play the first 2 raids. I think the 3rd raid I probably would be mentally checked out at that point. Like, it is a raid logging fiesta, so there's not a lot to do on Warlords. You know, it's just garrisons and raiding. But the raiding is great. Yeah. Every expansion after vanilla? I mean, vanilla's also the same when you think about it, right? It just takes longer to reach that point. Because it's more grindy. Everything eventually becomes a raid logging fest. No matter of how much time it takes to reach that point. Yeah, a lot of people say great things about Mist of Pandaria PvP. A lot of players are excited about that. Need 14 more of these. Do. I think you gotta be 65 to train Northrend professions.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, it's 60. Yeah, 65. Yes.
Alrighty then.
Alrighty then. Buy the MOP expansion pack for the Cloud Serpent and Tiger Mount. Now I'm gonna get that for free. Blizzard normally gives it to content creators for free, and then they give you an extra one to do a giveaway to your chat. So I'll be doing probably a giveaway for that pretty soon. Premium privilege? Yeah, I've never bought one. Didn't buy the cat one or the rat one, they just give it to you. That's nice. perks, you know. One for you, one for Bob. Nah, I do give it away. Normally on Twitters, because then I get some follows for free, so works out pretty nicely. I already gave them out. Nah, they're in the process. I just signed the thing like a week ago. They posted on the creator Discord. That's a wild dream. I have no dream. 50 to 60, do you recommend questing or dungeons? I recommend questing because it's like less brain rot than spamming BRD prison all the time. But you do you, right? Those are really fast. Like those quests in like Swamp of Sorrows yesterday were giving almost 20k XP each. Don't give us ramparts. Nice, new dungeon. Yes.
Farewell. Be careful. Del Nadris.
That is 3 quests right there.
Age, stranger. Peace.
And after this, I'll be 63, so I can get another new dungeon. Snowballing. 467 heater. He's probably not happy about save guns though. Like, what the hell is this, man? Learn the boost for this? Yeah. Those were some fun streams, dude. Trying to figure out Slaypan's boost on the TBC beta. That's kind of when I quit Shadowlands. I was like having a lot of fun. It's like, dude, I'm gonna do this now. Because I wasn't really that excited about TBC Classic. You know, I thought it was like vanilla, and then that's it for Classic WoW. Like everything after is just different, right? I ended up enjoying, you know, the first few months of TBC a lot, like the heroic dungeon process and stuff like that. But it did become kind of like a raid logging mess at some point. But it didn't become like that fast. For a while. This is very grindy as well. Mana Spring? I mean, it's either Mana Spring, Elemental Rest Totem, or Healing Stream. I just go Mana Spring. Yeah. These are all like kind of quality of life, right? I sometimes go so mana's important to me. Hi streamer, I found your YouTube via the Malta trending page on YouTube. Good to see how you put Malta on the map. My compliments. Kind regards from the mayor of Filfla. Yeah, that you had me at mayor, you know, but Filfla. You can't be the mayor of that place because it's illegal to go on Filfla. The only thing allowed to live on Filfla is like a lizard, which is like the only one in the world that is exactly like that lizard. It's like a unique species. It's like a protected place, you know. Going to Malta with the family, any recommendations? Check out Valletta, which is the current capital. Has a lot of good restaurants and sites and history. Imdina, which is the old capital. It's on the other side of the island. It's also very nice to visit. You want nightlife, you go to St. Julian's, Boccheville. That's very loud, you know. And then Slima's a bit more like bar lounge area. With also nice views of Valletta, which is like on the other side. You can catch a boat from Valletta to Slima and back and forth, right? And it's really cheap. And don't rent a car. Somebody asked me that. I said, where rent a car in Malta? I'm like, no, just get cabs. Cabs are cheap and fast. Somebody pulled and it was me. Damn, this guy's min-maxing and pulling more mobs. We got a gamer sweat group here. Got lucky. Vest of Living Lightning. Yeah, we gotta stick with these guys. This mage, bold, fat, IRL. He's gaming. Damn, Iceberry absorbs almost his full HP. Is that normal? It's been buffed a lot. Because he doesn't know anything about the country? What do you mean I don't know anything? That's not true. Nah, 80 to 85, we're probably not gonna spam dungeons. It's not as... I mean, it's fun-ish because your class is stronger, but like... It gets really repetitive, 80 to 85. But I'll do a few dungeons, like 10 or something, you know. But I won't spam them. I think questing at some point is just faster in that level range. Since like there's not as many dungeons you can get, and also a lot of the dungeons don't have quests. 80 to 85. Like quests in like Twilight Highlands can give you 100k XP with the buffs, so you're better off questing in Twilight Highlands, I would say. But it's gonna be slow no matter what when you're in Kata. And that's with a 50% buff. Is it worth to do a dungeon once if it has quests? Yes, always. What you can do in Kata is like single queue specific dungeons. Like where you target it, right? If you're 84. Because from the 84 dungeons, only 2 of them have quests, so you would queue those specifically. But they can random queue if you have a really high chance of getting a dungeon you've never done. You just kind of get a feel for it, right? But yeah, spamming dungeons is also fast in Kata. Like, if you get a lot of stone core, or you single queue stone core and you like spam that really fast, it's also good XP, but you gotta have a gamer group that knows what they're doing. That's gonna pull really big. Also kinda depends on your comp, right? How much AoE you have. Like you have a lot of survival hunters, you're gonna pump, right? Oh, those guys I feel like are the best AoE while leveling. Especially at that Kata level. The word spam dungeons and do all the Twilight quests at 85 for gold. Yes, if you want gold, that's really good. Yeah, that's a great option. I don't think he'd have been hit. Level 70 is gonna be nice because we get Bloodlust. And I think Fire Ellie is also close to 70. I don't know exactly what the Fire Ellie does in Cataclysm. I just know in Wrath it was... Oh, it's 66 for Fire Ellie, actually. Is it really good, guys, Fire Ellie? In Kata? In Wrath it was OP. It's a 10-minute cooldown, though. Nice. I'm popping CDs here. Yo, 4K DPS? Oh no, spell reflect. Pumping. The Thunderstorm does a lot of damage. You just gotta be in melee range, you know? And end up over aggroing. Not even Salt DPS? Yeah, Salt DPS happens once you start Kata, right? We're not as strong as assault character. If we had word buffs, perhaps. And even then, I don't think so. Blood went crazy in the end with damage. Clear sets were so good. So, do this side for the quest. Put it for them. Sometimes people forget and then you can't solo it. Yo, level 63. Another point in feedback. 3-second cooldown reduction now from our elemental mastery on casts.
What brings you here?
It's a shame this is not a thing in MoP. I think it's fun. Why would they remove fun out of the game, dude? What the hell? Reduces damage taken while casting spells. Actually really good for raiding. Alright, big damage here. What the hell? The other guy's resing him. This boss is so fun to tank in heroic TBC. Is it? I don't remember what you did on this boss. I know you could solo it as a mage for the trinket. You like kite it back and forth. It would take forever. Then go with these bracers.
Good luck.
Healer left again. Damn it. These healers, man. Better as well. Keep leaving. Are you gonna play PoE 1? There's a new league coming out, right? But I don't think so. I don't think I'll play it. I don't really get super hyped for PoE anymore. Played a bit of PoE 2 when it came out. I think like about like 2 weeks, 3 weeks of it. It was like in December, so I haven't touched ARPGs actually at all since then. I haven't seen even the league preview or whatever they're doing. So yeah, I've kind of like checked out from that stuff, you know. Used to care a lot, but not as much now. Yeah, I'm a variety WoW streamer, guys. I play different versions of WoW. WoW variety. I do like RPGs a lot. Like, it was, at a time, my favorite game genre, but now I don't really get as excited for those games as I used to. Like, Diablo 4 was a disappointment. PoE 2, like, the early access was a bit disappointing, too. Maybe at some point, that flame will rekindle, and I'll be playing those games a lot again. I hope so, because I love the games when they're fun. But yeah, don't really have a lot of interest right now. I never tried Diablo 2, no. It is something that I probably will play at some point. I've only played 3 and 4. A lot of people say good things about Diablo 2. They're very nostalgic to it. Like, I remember my uncle getting Diablo 2, and we were gonna play it, but it took too long to install the game, so I went back to like my parents' place after like 10 hours. And then I never ended up playing it. So, yeah. I was like really young, you know. There's a lot of CDs in the box. You can install multiple CDs. Now, I don't even know exactly what Chrono Odyssey is, so probably won't be checking it out. I'm at that stage right now where I check out games when I'm paid to play them, like as a sponsorship. It's just, I don't know. That's just the way it is, right? Yeah. If I get a sponsored deal, I'm like, okay, I'm getting paid, you know, I'll check it out, right? I got nothing to lose here. But yeah. Screening for a sponsor. Yeah, I don't know. This is the way it is. We are queued, right? Oh, the tank is offline. 07, guys. Our gamer group is over. Just bad. It's fine. Now we can queue up. 12-minute wait time. We don't mind that because we're doing professions anyway. Hopefully it pops a few times so we can get 65 and then get the professions to the rat level, right? That'd be best. Drama? Oh my god, is there drama, guys? Not again. Say it ain't so.
Can I help you? You have a great day now.
Say it ain't so, bro. What realms do you play at? Benediction, Pharma, Gehennas. What your class will be in mob? It's gonna be many classes. Like Mage, Hunter, Shaman, Monk, Warrior. Those 5 are like the first 5 I'm playing. 5 characters is a lot of mob though. I think leveling 5 characters to 90 is gonna be a massive grind. You know, because for what I've heard, it's not super fast. So, yeah, we'll see. And if I'm not mistaken, right?
Hey.
There's no heirlooms in Mists of Pandaria that work till level 90. Because in Cataclysm, you could use
Off and away.
an heirloom helmet and an heirloom cloak that level till 85. They had like a 15% XP boost. So you don't have that in mob. That, you know, that's gonna save you a few hours, right? White smoke flare. Oh, that was not 12 minutes. 150 gold? Whatever. No, don't tell me it's ramparts. Ah, blood furnace, okay. Nice. Got 64 from this. But then I'll leave and queue by myself because I can get way more dungeons. How do you have so much money? That's from GDKPs that I did during Wrath of the Lich King. Even though I haven't played on the server since Wrath, I just still have gold from that expansion. And then spend it, so. Yeah, I used to raid on the server with Fusion GDKP. Not even every week. I would raid every now and then, but on this server the cuts were really big. So I was leeching. Bro. Yeah. I would be like, join, like, yeah, maybe I'll buy something, you know. But the cuts were so big, they're like, dude, it's not worth it, right? And I would get a spot anyway because I'm like a streamer, you know. They wanted to invite me. Like, if you're a streamer, you have a really high chance of joining GDKPs because, one, you know, you're advertising their run, and that's good for them. And two, somebody knows you, and they're like, yo, this guy's cool, like, let's play with him, right? You could join and not buy a single item, and no one's gonna say anything, really. But I would still buy gear, I just wouldn't buy as much as some people did. Because, yeah, I don't want to pay, like, 100,000 gold for an item. Like, what? Get this. Is it worth leveling a character now before Mob Classic as a retail player? I'd say so. It's a good time to level for sure. You have 50% extra experience. Takes about like 40 hours to get a level 85. Maybe 50 hours if you have no heirlooms at all. But you can get a couple heirlooms with guild reps, so sneak gold for them. I think it's 1,000 gold for those heirlooms. Two heirlooms you can buy. The other ones you need justice points, so you won't have access to those unless you played already. But yeah, it's like, it's so fast it doesn't really matter. Very, very quick. It's boring to level up. I don't think it's that boring. I mean, it depends how you level, right? If you're spamming dungeons, maybe you find it boring, but I think questing is a lot of fun. And it's also fast. I did some questing yesterday, and it was only like a few minutes slower than doing dungeons. I think it's fun. I think questing in Cataclysm is more fun than questing in Vanilla. The only problem with questing in Cataclysm is it's too fast. So then I would prefer questing in Vanilla WoW. Because I have a longer experience, if that makes sense, right? But the quests themselves is a lot more variety. There's a lot more quests to do. You don't run out of quests and then you have to like fly across the world and grind mobs. Again, some people like doing that, but it gets old, you know, doing that run all the time. There's a lot more quests to pick from in Cat. It's like you have a lot more zones you can level in. But the downside is it's like a 20-hour experience, and then you're done and you don't do it again. Versus Vanilla WoW, it's like a 100-hour experience or 200-hour experience, right? It's got like a bigger game in Vanilla WoW because of how slow combat is and how grinded the quests are. But it just depends what kind of player you are. Do you like slow stuff? Do you like fast stuff, right? A lot of people don't end up questing in Kata because dungeons are faster. And also kind of easier, I would say. You don't have to think in dungeons, you just do. How long does the experience boost will stay? The XP boost goes away. Not the next Wednesday or the Wednesday after, but the one after that. Basically in 3 more weeks. Minus a few days. Like with the 1st of July, 2nd of July. Then they give you EU or NA. I guess you could say it's like 3 resets away, right? Because that's with the weekly maintenance. Yeah, the pre-patch, exactly. Pre-patch removes the XP buff. And then we're getting 64 here. Dish, dish, dish. Yeah, monks, bro. Monks and Pandria. That's what you do in pre-patch. Also, pet battles. If you want to do the pet battle quest in mob that gives you like 3,000 gold, you can start the chain for it. I'm gonna do some pet battles in pre-patch for sure, but first I'll focus on the monk. But I think doing pet battles is actually a decent source of XP. You could level doing that. I remember an old mob that it was really OP how much experience you got from pet battles. They nerfed it. We're not gonna get that version though, right? I doubt it. I doubt it, I doubt it. Draenei female monk? Ooh. Yeah, you can do that, right? Every race can be a monk except for the Cataclysm races. Organ and Goblin. You can be a Draenei monk. I'm making a Blood Elf monk though. I think that's really iconic. Yeah, this straw's depleted. Depleted straw. I'll make a Pandaren, but I'm not sure if I'll level it to 90 or something. Like, I don't really like pandas that much as like a race. Like, I don't know what class I would even play. Oh yeah, I would make a Pandaren rogue. Because it's stupid. Yeah. Level 64.
Ignorant whelps! Let him loose!
You mustn't let him loose.
Who dares interrupt? What is this? What have you done? You'll ruin everything! Good luck.
But that guy died way too fast.
Need it.
That is pretty good. Right, GG's. So Q solo now, because those guys are lower level and I can't get, like, the higher level dungeons that I want to get.
Need assistance? Alrighty then.
You think they're gonna fix the audio of this boss for TPC anniversary? No. I don't think so. Did I not learn the recipe? Oh, I just didn't get it from the mailbox. Yeah, I doubt they fixed that. I don't think it's on their radar, bro. Why are the queues so fast? I don't even have time to level professions. Ooh, nice. Perfect.
Ishnu Allah, Del Nadris.
And this gives me a really good trinket, actually. For us non-heirloom trinket enjoyers. Yeah, pirates are stuck in Tenaris still. That's like a more annoying bug. No changes, guys. We don't want to fix bugs. We want an authentic experience for the game. Do you recommend a macro for new players that want to play Shaman? The DPS rotation seems a bit complicated. Yeah, I don't know if I have the brain power to make a macro for spamming Chain Lightning. You might need to go on like a guide website like Icy Veins or join the Shaman Discord for that. Big Chain Lightnings. And Warlock's doing a lot more AoE than me. Nice to see that. Good old Hellfire spam. His one button was stronger than my one button, guys. Yes. Big Hellfire. Not bad. Yo, this little yoink here. Wow. You can cast 2 spells, so put one scroll up and one on scroll down. Yeah, I did that in Wrath of the Lich King. I had a I'm a warrior. And I notice you have to spam Rogue Strike so much. Oh shit. I'm dead. Where am I? Or am I? I think people were like getting the quest item. That's like... That's way better because of the sockets. Need on that. Need on that shit. Shaman tank, yeah. We still haven't died once on the Shaman, so it's kind of cool. We have Ankh anyway, so if I died there, use Ankh. Man, like in Rat, I played Warrior and it was really frustrating spamming like Heroic Strike with spamming a bunch of other spells. So I think I had it on like a mouse wheel macro. Like scroll wheel up and down and just be Heroic Strike. Yeah, Sodi, I didn't do that though. And it was kind of still the same, right? Where you spam Heroic Strike or Cleave. But it didn't really bother me for some reason. Or maybe I just got used to it. Look at all of them running to the quest item, guys. My god. Doesn't it just drop from these bug giants anyway? So weird. Yeah, I ain't getting these. Everyone is running to them instantly. Need 2 more though. Change title to Hardcore Kata Challenge. Good. I'm streaming on Twitch as well. I'm multi-streaming. Oh, see, I got another one. Big damage. I don't think there's any flowers here. Do you have YouTube and Twitch chat combined? Nah, I don't. I'll have that. I just look at both chats as much as I can. There are like softwares that allows you to do it, but I've noticed they all have an issue. It's like the chat looks weird. Alerts don't work. No hype trains. Like nothing like actually functions the way it functions on Twitch. Same with YouTube. You don't see gifted subs on YouTube. You don't see donos. So like for now, I'm just looking at both chats. If I decide to stream on more than 2 platforms at a time, it's gonna be very hard to look at 3 chats or 4 chats. So at that point, I'll have to just either hope there's better software for merging chats, which by the way, there's been like updates. You know, people are like making their own software or like trying to improve it. Because everyone's kind of in the same boat on it, right? Where they want to have a chat that looks like the Twitch chat, but then have all the YouTube in it and the kick and stuff like that, right? So, we're just not there yet. It's too early. I bet in a few months, though, there might be something better. But I'm not really planning on streaming on other platforms right now. At least until then, you know, I'll just wait a bit. That's way better than what I have. Oh yeah, we can just swim from here. Is this how you're meant to do it? Instead of jumping up and then jumping down, you just actually kill the boss and swim. Like, it makes sense, right? I remember the last time I did this dungeon in Kata, people just didn't kill that boss at all. They went up and jumped down. Now, I don't have a Hunter on Fire mods on Gehenna's. Malta streaming, yes. You should just stick to YouTube and Twitch, maybe TikTok. Yeah, I mean, there's so many advantages of streaming on YouTube. It's like you're growing your YouTube channel. Because every day I gain subscribers, like normal subs, right? Not like the paid ones. On YouTube. Which then are likely to watch my YouTube videos, right? But then if I stream on other platforms, unless I'm also creating content there outside of streaming, it's not as beneficial to gain like followers and stuff, right? Maybe TikTok is better than Kick for growing, like, I guess, social media in a way. But then maybe Kick is way better for monetization, because I think they pay you if you're a partner based on how many viewers you have, right? Or some shit. Yes, what I was saying about TikTok is like you would be gaining TikTok followers, so then if you're uploading shorts and shit on TikTok, it would increase the views on that stuff, right? Like Twitch and Kick are purely like streaming platforms, whereas YouTube and TikTok are more than streaming. It's like a social media platform almost, right? Same with like Twitter, you know. Like, if you were streaming on Twitter, maybe that would increase your follower count on Twitter. I have no idea, by the way. So that's like, there's benefits to that. They pay you for hours streaming on Kick, right? I don't know how it works for Twitter and... I think Twitter, you have to be monetized to make money. And to get monetized on Twitter is actually pretty hard. You need to get 5 million impressions in the last 3 months. That's a lot. Like, unless you're getting 10,000 likes on your tweets or some shit, like 5 million impressions is quite significant, actually. You need to get into some drama or, you know, talk about politics, you know, just farm that shit. Right? Ain't that easy. Yeah, Twitter is like the last platform I would stream on. Like, I prefer TikTok and Kick over Twitter. Yeah. But yeah, the next platform to stream on is like way lower prio than I think YouTube and Twitch for me. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not gonna rush triple multi-streaming, quad multi-streaming. I want to just get my 2 streams to work well. You know, and hopefully get some software that actually merges the chats and is not dog shit. Because I've tried all of them. I don't like any of them. And I'll be keen on adding more, right? I'm back to do an Enclave. One more Enclave, guys. How is the raiding atmosphere right now on Wild Growth? Anyone's still raiding there? Do you find raids? Or is it like slowed down a lot? I mean, I guess if you were raiding with me, it's probably a lot worse. Because like, you guys... I was like doing raids every day. But I bet there's still people making raids. I hope. I am tempted to do like an Enclave after they announced the 10% buff, but...
May I help? Goddess watch over you.
Gonna be a level up. It is.
Peace be with you.
Hell yeah, bro. Alright, so now I can get even more dungeons. My guild ran SC with 40 on Tuesday and it was a joke. Yeah, I mean 40 man SC with 10%. I guess it wasn't 10% yet, right? Unless you're from NA, then it was 10%. I'm not sure if it came out right after the maintenance. So now we can get Mana Tombs, Auchenai Crypts. Please give me those dungeons. Ooh, we are lagging. 1200 latency. It's an exit lag angle, boys. No exit lag means unreliable internet when you play on NA from Malta. That's just how it is.
You're a tall one.
Unfortunately.
Off and away.
Unfortunately. We boot that up here. Launch. Then we DC it on Twitch. Are we live on YouTube still? Yeah, my Twitch DC. But I gotta log into this thing anyway. Got password and email. I don't think I remember these. That's a forgot password angle, for sure. No way I remember my password. Reset my password. Okay. Am I subbed? I'm still subbed. Okay, good. Alright. Are we back, guys? I think installing it actually crashed my internet. Like, it crashed my OBS and internet for like a second. Right. We go. And no active connections. Where is Bob? I haven't used this in so long. World of Warcraft. Choose a region and server. We're gonna route to NA. I pick? It DC'd me, which is good. That means it's working. Is it working now? Manual server selection. Yes. Chicago. I think Chicago is good. There we go. Alright. We're back, boys. Yeah, I don't want to manually route it. I'd rather just pick a server that's closer. It says 81 latency. There's no way it's 81. Now 114. That's still really low though. Normally I have like 130.
Can I help you?
Alright, we're back. We back.
Be seeing you.
Yeah, I'm telling you, dude, when I play on NA from Malta, it's like,
Hi.
and if I don't use exit lag, sometimes it doesn't work properly. But I had no idea installing it would crash my OBS. That was, it just stopped my internet for a second, right? Which is enough to crash OBS. Oh, I'm still full cam. There you guys go. There you go. All that. Okay, now we can queue dungeons. Bro, is streaming from a hotel lobby. Nah, bro, it's a sauna. I'm streaming from a sauna. Yeah. Cam is delayed, is it? Is there a delay, guys? Maybe you gotta refresh the stream. Perhaps. Yeah, it's like it just kind of like crashed the internet for a second. The funny thing is my YouTube stream stayed live, but I couldn't go live on Twitch without turning off OBS. Yeah. To turn off OBS for a second. I've noticed that when you multi-streaming and you turn off OBS when you're still live on one of the platforms, it like does a error. But we should be good now. Oh. Little technical difficulties. It is my bad though. I didn't know that was gonna do that.
Mina fart mina fart mina.
Yeah, like I said, this PC was recently formatted, and I didn't reinstall the program since I wasn't playing with on NA servers anymore. So it made sense why I didn't have it. But I didn't know I didn't have it. I thought I did, right? Like shit. Yeah, we're good now. 117 latency only. That is the lowest latency I've ever had on American servers. These guys should sponsor me, bro. I would talk good things about exit lag, bro. Like, actually something I use and it saves my ass. One, it doesn't crash my stream. But that was just the install of it, right? Makes sense. Crystallized Earth. I wish I could say hashtag ad. It's not an ad, guys. I'm not sponsored. Dude, it's kind of funny. They reached out to me for a sponsorship a long time ago when I wasn't using it. And then when I started using it, I messaged them, hey, actually use your program now. You guys still want to sponsor? And they didn't message me back, so... yeah, a little awkward. Well... the response was lagging? Yeah, perhaps. How is Chicago only 117 ms? Isn't that insane? Yo, thanks, dude. Is the document fair still open, though? It's not. Yeah, that sound delay is probably just like needing to refresh, guys. I think. Okay. It really sort of exits lag. Yeah, but that's not why I use exit lag. So I don't use the software to lower my latency. I use it to prevent chaotic latency spikes that somehow happen when I play on US servers. This has been an issue for me since the first hardcore I ever played. So I was playing hardcore, and I was on the US servers, and I would suddenly get 5k ms and almost die. So using it would not completely remove them, but like it's so rare that it happens. But nowadays, it actually does lower my ping a bit. Well, like 10 or 15 ms. Like, because it just picks like I manually pick a route. You can do automatic, but I manually pick the lowest latency route, and it's kind of nice. So, I'm not really like a big believer in these like products that claim they will halve your ping. That's not really how it works. Your ping is based on where you live to the server. If the server is in China and you're in the USA, you're not gonna have 5 latency. Okay, like, you know, it's not how it works, bro. But if you are getting bad routing, yeah, like your ISP, and you pick a better route, you'll have less. Which is, in my case, like 10 ping lower or something. Like, it's a nice bonus. But yeah. Not sponsored, by the way. Yeah, I live in EU. My default ping in US servers, Bolt League and WoW is 120. Yeah, that's really good. I think I used to have 150 ms in OnlyFans. But sometimes it would go down to 130. But never 120 flat. Like, this is the lowest I've ever seen it, like 119, 121. And it was 117 for a second. That's as good as it gets for me. From Malta. Malta latency.
Pleased to meet you. You have a great day now.
Dude, DPS we're missing? Seriously? $115 to 30 now constantly? That's nice. 250 ms on dial-up and we still had fun. Yeah, you kind of get used to it, right? But then when you go from 250 ms to like 50, then you're like, wow. Like when I play on EU and I loot a mob, it's instant. And I'm like, oh my god. On NA, there's a bit of a delay. It was the same with spell batching. When they got rid of spell batching, I was like, oh my gosh. I pressed Fire Blast and it actually did damage right away. No, what is this? I was like blown away by this technology. Because I got used to playing with 400 ms spell batching for all of Classic. Like 2 years. It's that contrast. It's like the same with like a monitor. People are like, oh, you can't see past 60 FPS. Play on a 144 Hz monitor versus a 60 Hz. You will notice the difference. Like whenever I replug my monitors and sometimes it selects like the 60 Hz instead of the 144. I don't know why it does that. I'm like, why is my mouse moving like this? I go and I realize, oh, it's not a 144. I put it up. You know. Yeah, it's a bit of a delay. You just gotta refresh the stream, bro. Just refresh. 500 ping to EU server sounds insane. That's just like really bad routing. Like that's where like exit lag would help you. Because there's no way you should ever have 500 latency all the time. Like you could be in Antarctica and route to the North Pole and you wouldn't have 500 ping. I don't think so, bro. I think the highest latency you can get because of being so far away is like around 300 something, like 320. I remember in Dota you can connect to any server and I would find the highest ping server I could find. It was like 320. Yeah. So 500 means you just have bad routing.
You need assistance?
And you said you're routing from like what was it? Like that wasn't that far away.
You have a great day now.
Yeah, there's other factors, right? But it's like from a distance perspective, the ping shouldn't be that high because there's just like a issue with your traffic. Like Malta's like that, bro. Like you saw, my latency was 2K. But I shouldn't have 2K latency. It's just something happened. It's scuffed. That's why I get exit lag. It just fixes it, you know. I don't trust my ISP doing a good job, sadly. You know, they're not the best. But it's only an issue on US servers. When I play on EU, I don't have this problem. Don't use exit lag for EU. It's not worth saving like 5 latency or something. Like, I don't think that matters that much. I just don't want those thousands of latency spikes. Malta would get cooked by penguins. Yes, they would own us. We wouldn't stand a chance against penguins. No way.
Hey!
I kind of want to use the
Alrighty
nitro
then.
boosts. 3 of these. So many bombs.
Hi, how are you?
Annoying bug that you use this filter and then it goes back on unavailable
Off
every
and
time.
away.
Not nice, yeah? Apparently everyone has that bug. Much gold is it to level NG? I think 5,000 gold or something. It's pretty expensive. The other professions are cheap compared to it, except maybe jewel crafting, because you use mostly the same materials. But yeah, it's like 5k. Obviously based on your server prices, right?
Hey! Be seeing you.
Yeah, blacksmithing must also be expensive. Yeah. Whatever is using, like, bars is expensive, right? Please no ramparts. No! How I get ramparts is 65, man. That is a rip. That's because of this level 60. You did this. It's tragic.
I need help.
Good morning, good morning. You can level blacksmithing with Pandria mats. I know that's true. That could be just a beta thing. I'm gonna hide this. Bit too flashy. I don't know why it's even proccing, because I wasn't using Flame Shock. I don't think so, at least. Help me, Mr. Tank.
I need help.
Yeah, it's just I've heard a lot of people say that's only on the beta right now. For like testing purposes, but yeah, it's like there's a lot of conflicting information on whether you can level 1 to 600 using Pandria mats or not, right? But yeah, if you have everyone doing this, wouldn't the Pandria mats just be really expensive? Because you're using more of them, right? So yeah, I'm not really like on the board of waiting to do that. I'm just leveling my professions down. Maybe they're more expensive, maybe they're not. But it's nice to have them already 525. Instead of doing that a mob. You can only do it for blacksmithing and inscription. Ah, okay. I see. That's so funny. Somebody told me you can only do it for cooking. It's, I don't know, bro. People are maybe remembering things the way they were back then. Or misremembering. It's like... I don't know. Like, I'm just gonna level my provisions now. Play it safe.
Heal me! Quickly!
You're gonna level 90 your survival hunter mob first or Eddie? That I have not yet decided. It might be my mage. I always do my mage first, you know. It's like a tradition at this point. Yeah. Do the mage on farm. But yeah, I'm not like sure yet. I don't know how mage is a mob if it's like fun. Apparently Frost is your go-to raiding spec, which is very interesting because I don't think I've raided as Frost Mage since Vanilla WoW. Or Wars of Draenor. It's a last one. Yeah, I'll probably be the mage. Be the first. Heal me! 1 hour exit lag? Yeah. Holy shit. It's good in challenge modes, yeah. Apparently. We gotta get a mouse over on this heal. I mean, the XP is still very good in Ramparts, even without quests. Worgen Death Knight. Gorgeous. Big damn here. Holy damage, guys. What happened? What did she do? She ate it? Is it bad? Show it to me. Apparently my cat has been biting my flip-flops again. That's bad, but it's still wearable. Just put it somewhere where she can do that.
Why?
I don't know why she does that.
Why?
She just likes biting it.
Why?
Fucking Zanza, man. The demonic cat. Like, the material of the flip-flop makes it fun for her to bite it. She's been doing this since she was a kitten. If I leave it unguarded, that's it. Bite marks everywhere. I had one where I had to throw it away because she actually tore it.
Challenges. Pity they were all in vain. Soon your people will kneel to my lord.
He knows it's bad too. Like, when she gets caught, she stops instantly.
I answer a higher call of you all.
They try to eat the dry wall. What? Yeah, mine don't do that at least. They don't try to eat the wall. I'm gonna leave and hopefully if I win that, it still goes in my... I lost. Okay, good. Yeah. I don't want to queue with those guys. No offense to them, of course. It's just... We're gonna get Ramparts again, right? So, solo queuing gives me a chance of getting Mana Tombs and Auchenite Crypts. Those are good. Yo, thank you, Milk Crates. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, sir. Audio lag. I think you just gotta refresh the stream. I had my stream crash and it might have just caused some audio lag if you don't refresh. Yeah. I installed the exit lag thing and it crashed my OBS. Only for Twitch. My YouTube was still fine, but I had to like restart the OBS to be able to go live again. Why can't I... Am I getting scammed, bro? I'm getting scammed. I need to buy 4 frost steel tubes. Unbelievable. And they're not cheap. I think that it's cheaper to just make the frost steel tube, right? Ooh, that's a new one. Orkenai Crypts. Same tank. Yeah, those frost steel tubes, even on EU, they were like 50 gold each. Must have messed something up in the guide. I'm kidding my own kind. Yeah, I'm just gonna make them myself. Just got the queue right away, so I don't have time. The queues are just so fast for TBC. And my goal today is try to get to level 75 or 74, you know, like kind of mid TBC, mid rat. I don't remember what level Grave Shot was after the 3rd day of leveling. It probably wasn't even this high. Or maybe it was like level 70. But this shaman has been like higher level than Grave Shot every day, but then Grave Shot I kind of started late that first day, right? I don't know what's happening. Come back to the game. Interrupted. Yeah, we don't even have all the heirlooms. It would have been a lot faster. Because I had a big problem with mana early on. And you know those heirlooms that give you mana when you kill mobs? That would just like save me so much time. Actually, I had to buy water. Unbelievable. YouTube went mute for about 30 seconds. Really? I mean, it said it was live on YouTube, just offline on Twitch. I don't know, though. Again, the multi-streaming thing definitely makes things weird whenever you crash. Like, it crashes on one instead of both. But then you can't go live on the other one unless you turn off your streaming software. Which really sucks, because I remember if you go offline, you can just hit start streaming and then you're live again. Having to restart your OBS kind of sucks, but it doesn't take long. It's just like, you get an error, you hit OK, and then you go live again. Yeah, things to remember. I think I had this error even when I wasn't multi-streaming. Once with LMGD it happened, we're doing the rogue tank raid. Yeah, something's been up with my OBS. Maybe I have to update it, because I never update it. You know? Because sometimes those updates make it a pain in the ass. But maybe it's like important to do it. Installing too many updates. Add this. Fat sin. Okay. That's definitely not what he looks like though, guys. Yeah, I multi-stream from OBS, but I use a plugin for it. And the plugin is in OBS, so basically, yeah. I don't know if I've updated my Windows. But yeah, something like definitely we've been having more technical issues lately. Like before we even started multi-streaming. Like something's been up. Oh no. When they fight the boss up here, like you can't sit here and then like not get this debuff. want to tank the boss all the way there. That is not a fun boss in TBC with casters. Ooh, that looks pretty good. Little transmog need, guys, if you don't mind. I can't transmog right now my chest because it's a cloth chest. I gotta wait until I'm 80, then I don't use my cloth heirloom anymore. I can start transmogging. On 85 no mats in 4 day 11 hours with no heirlooms. Is that slow or fast? 1 to 85 in 4 day 11 hours. I'd say that's very slow. But it depends how you leveled. Maybe you had no leveling guide and you just quested and you didn't know where the quests were or how to do them. Yeah, that's like 4 days 11 hours is what, over 100 hours? That's pretty slow. 4 days is slow. How? For Cataclysm, 1 to 85. I think it is.
How dare you come here?
Unless he did it before the 50% XP buff. And Vanilla, it's fast. Yeah, but I don't think he can get to level 85 in Vanilla. So that guy was saying Cataclysm. Yeah, saying 4 days is slow and Vanilla is kind of out of touch. That's a good speed. Even though nowadays people level a lot faster than that, but it's well past like average. You know, it's like top 10%, top 5% speed easily. But yeah, in Canada that's very slow. But most people in Canada, they don't have heirlooms, take 50 hours, 60 hours right now with this buff.
You will pay with your life.
Like less than 3 days.
Rise, my fallen brothers. Take more and fight.
Slippers of Serenity. I like this. TP out, TP in. I wish I would know how much time it took me to level to 85 when I started playing WoW. Like first time, no idea what's going on. No add-ons. It must have taken a long time. No heirlooms, obviously. Ooh, we're actually gonna get 66 here. We can get more dungeons, aren't you? These quests weren't that rewarding though, and you have to run all the way back in the middle to hand it in. I think Mana Tombs will be better. It's kind of weird, so I didn't get Mana Tombs on my Hunter, but I got every other TBC dungeon. Is the same gonna happen on the Shaman? Is there like a bug maybe where you can't get Mana Tombs, or it's like a weird level range? Where you have to get a super specific group of players at certain levels to get the dungeon? Or it's just a massive coincidence? Because that's exactly what happened last time. I got Slave Pens, Underbog, Orkanite Crypts, and then I started getting Static Halls or whatever's next. And I never got the Mana Tombs. Give me Mana Tombs, please. Now I can get... Oh, it's Escape from Durnhold. I don't think we got that one either. That is not a good dungeon though, right? Escape from Durnhold. Oh, you leveled up Priest. Yeah, Priest is probably not the fastest leveler. I don't think so. Like, I leveled 100 first, and that's fast. Like, you are one of the fastest levelers, I feel like. Complete powerhouse class. You know. Buy 4 of these, whatever. Now, jewel crafting. Buy 40 in total of any of these. Blood garnet. Alright, sir. Golden drainite. Yeah, I'll queue in a sec. Adamantite powder. Ooh, that's still expensive. Adamantite ore. Is it just cheaper to prospect? You gotta prospect 240 of these. I mean, it's cheaper, but I CBA. Oh, it looks like jewel crafting might be more expensive than engineering. Yeah. Yeah, I'm following this website. For professions. Adamantite bar. Okay, that's all of the TBC ones. And now rat. Bloodstone. Maybe rat's cheaper. I mean, even in TBC, that adamantite stuff was very pricey because of prospecting gambling. To get the living rubies. $46 Eternal Earth. Row. Dream Shard. Forest Emerald. And 5 titanium bars. Oh, also, might as well buy a flask. Level 75 requirement. Really? Shadow, Fire, and Frost, 80 spell power. Arcane, Holy, and Nature. I guess that's the one we need. But then, I don't know. That kind of sucks for Shaban. Is there still that elixir that's really good? Yeah, you can just use Adept's elixir. It's like so cheap. Let's buy like 15 of these. Like 5. I'll queue dungeon now.
Need assistance? Alrighty then.
The queues are so fast, I wouldn't have time to buy all that shit, you know? Server benediction. But we play also on Gehenna's EU and Pharma EU, not just on the server. Wow! That's actually a really good trinket. 54 intellect. That's like a Wrath of the Lich King item that you can use at low level. There's actually no level requirement on this. The fuck? 81 stamina? So you could have these trinkets at like level 60. Bro, I'm leaving the queue. Sorry guys. I want to train my fire Ellie before I do dungeons. These queues are just too fast. Yeah, I think it's a twink item. I remember now seeing people with this. They're gonna have 2 sonic boosters and then do BGs at level 60, right? Isn't that what you do? Level 60 twink? Because you can have this Profession 390 NG at level 60, or? No, you can't. I don't think you can. You gotta be level 65. Yeah. 65. I'm just gonna use 2 of these. Now I'll queue. The NG only works with gnome. Yeah, but you can't get 3. You cannot train rat trinkets, like, you know, even if you're a gnome. You might have the NG skill. Oh, you can buy it though. It's a BOE. So yeah, as a gnome, if you have plus 15 NG, you could buy this. That's right.
Keep your feet on
Because
the
you
ground.
don't even need to make it. That is insane. But then you gotta be a gnome. Fire Elemental Totem finally acquired. 10-minute cooldown. Oh, I can fly, lol. Just increased my intellect by 20% or something. That's why it's nice to level professions as you're leveling. You actually find some
Have a good one.
OP items to use. Not sure if JC has anything like that though. Brilliant Blood Garnet. JC has trinkets and necks. Okay. Yo, no problem, Force. Is it possible to make a sod raid for Enclave to get a mob boost? I tried doing that last time and we couldn't even get to phase 2 on Balnazar. I was like, guys, whisper me for invite. I don't care what gear you have or your experience. It's like a mob boost Balnazar. And it was insane. People were doing 300 DPS. Like, I over-aggroed the tank instantly with just pressing like 1 Starfire. It was diabolical. But yeah, I bet it's not that hard now, you know, with the 10% buff. But yeah, I'm good. I'm not logging in to do that. I'm sure there's a bunch of raids that form. Yeah, but 10% more damage would have not mattered for that group that I had. You could have given us 100% more damage. Dude, people were in the raid with no gear. They didn't have any items. They were naked. They just probably got boosted to level 60 and ran straight to a raid. So yeah, it was just right. Yeah, MC gear would be good compared to those people. I don't know why people think it's hard, just do it linear. Yeah, but most people, they want to rush to... Like, they don't care about gearing their salt characters. They want to just get carried on that boss and get the mob boost. They're not going to do Nax AQ, like, they're not going to do... To get their shoulder enchant. They don't even know there is a shoulder enchant that gives you a tier set. Like, you don't know this. That's a problem. thought Anniversary is dead. I don't think Anniversary is dead or sought. People are still playing. There's still like tens of thousands of raiders, if not like 100,000 raiders or something. There's more characters that are raiding in Anniversary than Cataclysm. Then again, Cat is at the end of its lifespan, but still, you know, to call those servers dead, I don't know, man. Yeah, that's kind of fried. This is like typical chat behavior. If I'm not playing a game, that game is dead. No one's playing it. If only I am playing it, it's alive. The interesting way of looking at things. Yeah, I just realized, because we are a Draenei, I might be able to skip spending all this adamantite powder. Potentially. If I can get some skill ups. Yes, yes, yes. Or do you need this for something later? You do. You do, bro. Requires forge. Is there a forge here?
See you later. I supply only the finest goods.
No forge. What I'm gonna do is actually sell all of this shit and skip it. Ah, man, Dungeon Pup. I got caught mid-profession. Azure Moonstone. What the? Shadow Draenite. Brother, I'm trying to level my professions, man. This is the only flying mount I have, bro. Get used to it. Don't have anything else. My plunder's one mount. Oh, that's my trinket. Kinda nice, actually. I think Blunder's one was that bad. But I didn't play it the second time it came out. Only the first time. That was fun the first time. But yeah, second time it came out, I was like, I've done this, you know. Pass on it. I got invited to like a streamer Plunderstorm tournament, but I turned it down. Apparently it was paid as well, like people got paid to join that. Interesting, because I had like a prize pool, you know. Yeah, everyone was hyping it up the second time. It's like, dude, it's gonna be so big. But it kind of wasn't, you know. OnlyFans was still happening. That was where the hype was, you know. People just didn't really care. Hey, man, why are you killing me? The Gingy drama. Oh yeah, because he was sitting at a safe spot or something, right? Apparently, he wasn't the first guy to go there. Someone else was there, and he got knocked into them. Then he just yoinked the spot. But he also got the hate for it because he won, right? Even the first Plunderstorm tournament was a lot of drama. Because there were people that were not killing anyone and just hiding and waiting for the circle to close. And they would get like top 5 placement and get a lot of points. Like rat tactics. How that happened this time. But it's just, the viewers really take stuff seriously, man. It's kind of crazy. Like, they get really into it. It's kind of like those like crazy football fans who are like, what the fuck, you know? It's the same with Plunderstorm viewers, bro. Like, they're like, oh no. You did this, you did it this way, that it breaks the spirit of the Plunderstorm game. Very passionate. Yeah, bad format. Very bad format. Wait, you still have aggro after you take Ankh? No way. That's right. Like, what's so funny to me is see people get mad like that. But yeah, apparently it was a paid thing, so these streamers that participated, they had a chance to win money, but also got paid money to join. I don't know how much though. Where's my mana? Mana puncher? As it died? Oh, it's like a limited time event, so there's no Plunderstorm right now. Oh, it's because I don't have Lightning Shield. That's why I was... Makes sense. Yeah, I was invited to it. I just didn't want to play Thunderstorm again, so I just said no. But it probably would have been worth it to join because apparently it was a paid thing. I assumed there was no money involved. Like just a chance to win money, right? I don't know how much they got paid, like, no way. It probably wasn't that much. The winner of the first Thunderstorm event didn't receive his cash prize and wasn't re-invited to the second one. Wait, what now? That sounds really bad. Why did he get paid for winning? Oh, shit. And they didn't invite him so that he didn't stir drama, or? Of course, I made that up. Yeah, that... I don't know about that. I don't remember who won the first one, but they were like a nobody kind of thing, right? Like, I don't know who they were. Like, who is this, you know? I think they were French, maybe? I remember. I know that the first tournament, though, was like Zaryu and Peekaboo, like, deserved to win it because they had so many more kills and shit. But they didn't win it in the end. It was this other team. Because it was like 10 teams fighting each other in the small circle, and at that point, it's like, you could be the best player, but people just gang up on you, and like, because that's how it works. Like, oh shit, this guy's the most scary player. Let's all focus him. And it's like, you know, even though everyone's an enemy, they kind of have the same goal of defeating who's the most likely winner. So then they ganked up on like Zaryu and Peekaboo, right? It's like the same where like if you're a level 8 player and I'm a level 8 player, it's a level 10, we're gonna focus at level 10 because then if that guy dies, then we could potentially kill each other. But if it's a 1v1 versus a level 10, you're gonna lose. I like those mind games with Plunderstone though, they're fun. Yeah, I'm not gonna go neck rant for Ring of Blood, it's not worth the travel. Easier to just do another dungeon. Try to get my professions up so I can start heading to Northrend already. I think at 68 you can quest her. Northrend questing at 68 would go hard. Big damn. UK into UK. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. That's why I might just quest a bit. Because I remember questing on the Hunter slightly in Northrend, and it was actually very fast. So I'm gonna just get my profession sorted so I have that option. So at 75 I can do professions again to... Yeah, I think it is 75. To the Kata versions. There's a lot more dungeons available at that level anyway, 75. It's like 70 to 75 that's kind of shitty. Because you get Algor Keep, Nexus only, you know. Maybe you get the Troll Dungeon once. Play on PoE League on weekend? I haven't planned to, so I don't think so. I'm bored. I'm gonna watch the trailer. Is it where to learn professions? Yes, professions give you a damage increase, right? So you're stronger with them. All professions provide damage increase except for mining. That one's stamina. If you plan on heroic raiding, you should definitely have professions. You're just gonna be weaker without them. I think I noticed in Kata, we raided with a guild and we had many people in the guild that just didn't have professions. So it would just do less damage. And when we asked them why, they said they didn't have gold for it. So you do need some gold to level professions on this thing. Nice. Kava leveler. Items you craft? No, it's like professions give you a perk. So like herbalism has like you get a spell that gives you haste, right? Does it make sense? Jewel crafting is probably you get better gems. You have like 3 gems you can use that are epic gems, better than any other gem in the game. Only jewel crafters use them. Engineering, you get like a haste on use glove proc or primary stat. It might be primary stat. Every profession has some bonus. It doesn't have to be an item you craft. So like skinning, right? Skinning, you just get more crit chance. Like 1% more crit or something, right? So it can be an item you make that you can only use with that profession. Or it's like straight up just a bonus like an enchant, right? So like enchanting in TPC, you could enchant your rings. Only enchanting could do that, right? But yeah. Don't miss out, man. Like, I think a lot of people think the profession system is still like vanilla, where the bonus is an item you might be able to equip, like the Robes of the Archmage with tailoring. But it's actually a bit more than that now. I'm not gonna queue a dungeon instantly, don't get mad. I just want to buy a few items on the auction house, if that's okay, guys. If you don't mind, of course. Thank you very much for understanding. Hopefully that's enough. Did I buy blood garnets? Yo, I literally just bought these for... No comments? That's just the in-game auction house. It's the TBC version. Oh my god, TBC version. It's the retail version of the auction house. It's a lot better. Trust me. Like, you basically don't need add-ons. It's OP.
Well met.
Been begging them to add this since Wrath, bro. Like, Wrath was one of the worst auction house experiences I had.
Safe travels.
Wait a minute. When you vendor
Need
a
help?
BOE, you don't unlock the transmog. You have
Farewell.
to equip it. No way, bro. It's not like retail.
You
Because
need
in
something?
retail, if you vendor it, you unlock it, right? Shit. I didn't know that. Wait, these are really
careful.
good, right? Oh, you did a mana
King's
pot.
honor, friend. Go with honor, friend. I buy and trade.
Okay, now we can queue.
Light bless you.
Best way to make money for a new player? Not to make a joke, but best way to make money is use your real life money. You buy this, right? If you don't want to do that for whatever reason, like, you know, you don't want to bypass that, like, you know, rule. Like, I don't know, like, I've never done it, for example. Like, even though I can do it, it's like, I prefer making gold myself in the game, right? So I don't do it, but if you're like me, you don't want to do that, what's the best way to make gold? What is the best way? It's like, you could quest at level 85 in the high level zones in Kata, and the XP gets converted to gold. You could spam dungeons, and you get gold every dungeon you do, like 100 gold or something. Level 85. I really don't know much about gold farming in Cataclysm. I know a lot more in MOP. I've done a lot more gold farming in MOP. In Kata, I really, like, in the beginning of Kata, it was a lot of things you could do. Now I don't know, actually.
See you around.
Yeah, boosting players, but that's like a bit complex. If you're a new player, you cannot do this, okay? Forget about it. New player, you don't tell them to boost. I don't know. That's helpful? Not really. I don't really help you much. I could help you a lot more in, like, different versions of WoW. It's like in Cataclysm, I'm stun locked. I don't really know how you make gold. So all my gold that I have comes from Wrath of the Lich King Classic, where I was doing GDKPs. So I didn't have to farm any gold in Kata. So I haven't had to work for gold and actually understand how to make it. But it doesn't feel like there's really good ways to make gold. If you're not doing GDKPs, where people bid for gold and you get a cut, or boosting players, or buying gold. Those are the big three, no matter what, right? Apart from those, it doesn't feel like there's great gold making opportunities right now. I think when MOP comes out, that's a different story. Maybe battle pets will be a good way to make gold. Like farming these Pokemon, whatever, right? You can grind a lot of stuff in the level 90 zone as well in MOP. Deities will be a good way to make gold. You know, it's a good way to make gold, actually. In Kata, 12 Barad Deities. You'll get some gold. You get, like, what, 500 gold or some shit every day doing that. Yeah. Do your 12 Barad Deities once a day. That way you get into the habit of doing deities for MOP. Yeah, whenever an expansion comes out, you have opportunity. Opportunity to make many golds. Whether it's the War Within, whether it's MOP, right? Even vanilla WoW. It's like the beginning is always where most people are playing, most people are likely to buy your stuff. But yeah, right now at the end of the expansion, it's not a good time to make gold. I feel like everyone has the same mindset as you. And it's like, it's hard. You can solo a dungeon as mage and earn 2k an hour. Sometimes more. It's just about commitment and to being bored. Yeah, soloing raids and dungeons are not terrible. That's what I used to do in retail. I would be soloing Molten Core, soloing TBC raids. And you actually make a decent amount of gold. And that becomes a lot easier in MOP because you get stronger. And you can solo way more raids. Like, you could solo a few raids in Wrath. In Cat, it's way more, and then MOP is like, that's where it starts. Like, soloing AQ40 easily. You know, soloing this, soloing that, right? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Fuck, I didn't get 350. Even with plus 10 jewel crafting skill. Okay, I'll buy 10 on these. Surely that's enough. It's gonna be like 4,000 monks per server. Yeah, you could try to find something that monks wanna buy. I'm actually cute right now. Yeah, there was a Kerosene gold farm, right? You could even level in Kerosene and they nerfed that. The Blizzard doesn't like the Kerosene farms. And they're like, hey, get out of there, dude. I keep getting the same dungeons. Like, mana tubes is so hard to get, bro. Play some Sod? Ah. We played Sod for like 3 months in a row, guys. We had enough SOD, I think. And we're playing what's left of Kata, which is only about 20 days or something, right? Yeah. Yo, Matt. Most monks will be in heirlooms. They ain't gonna buy BOE green shit. I mean, you never know. How do you get those circles to appear under you? Circles to appear under me. Are you talking about my totems? It's just a spell called Call of the Elements. Nameplate. Oh, these. That's just normal. You're probably not playing the official version of WoW, or you're playing an older version of WoW where that's not in the game. So, like, if you're playing Anniversary, you're not gonna have these. This is, I think, from Wrath of the Lich King onwards, they added it. Yeah. Yeah, it's just in the game. And when a new expansion comes out, they add features. That was just one of the features. I think it's rats. I wish it wasn't vanilla too. It would make playing Shaman a lot more tolerable. But you know how people are. No changes. Don't change it, just get an add-on. Yes. Add-on good, change bad. Yeah, they're not in vanilla WoW. No. Definitely not. I wish they were though. I played some Shaman recently, and if you don't have a totem tracker, and you know, you just don't know like how long your totem has left. You just gotta guess. Yeah, I think it's gonna expire soon. Let me replace it. Yeah, I take this for granted now. Oh wow, my first ever relic. But there's another Shaman and he won! No! He won with a 69 as well. Fall to the wound. Yeah, I forgot those things exist. They go away in mob though, relics. You don't have them anymore. So I guess I have nothing to lose now. Yeah. He didn't put a gem in it. Mop is out in a bit more than a month, like 21st July. Moop. Need you for Molten Core plus Black Wing Lair tonight. Really? I don't have a character that can do that on, dude. It's about like hardcore. My Anniversary mage is still like level 40. Holy damage. Still losing to the DK though. That guy's built different. Oh, I got my cooldown slow. Pull big. Pull big, bro. Yes. Okay, lightning. This is apparently the guild of Grayson's viewers, and they were inviting me as soon as I logged in. I accepted their invitation, of course. Why not? Yeah, it is Grayson's viewers. They're basically the same people that are in Crash Out, which is this like anniversary guild. Yeah, Grayson was explaining it to me yesterday. Yeah. Because I didn't recognize some of the people in it, you know. I think Silu's also in this guild. This is a character called Silu. Like a scuff streamer guild, I guess. We go down, guys. Go down. You gotta do more Demon Balnazar runs? Probably not. You gotta ask LMGD, bro. Maybe he will be our savior. The seagull was probably Bean. You know what? You're probably right. Doesn't Bean like to call himself with the names of other streamers? Like Not Mess, you know. It's hard to know if they're actually the person they're named after. Why not Dwarf Shaman? I just like Draenei a lot. I think they're fucking hot. That's why I made a Draenei. I already got a nice transmog ready, but I can't use it until I unequip my heirlooms. At level 80. I don't like the hooves. I think Draenei would look way better if they had normal feet. It's a shame they have hooves. It's a big tragedy. They'll take. Yeah, I'm not into hooves, man. I'm sorry. That's messed up. Big bulls here. Can't really keep up with a hunter. Not this many targets. The issue with Shaman's like we kind of capped on 5 mobs. I know we do really good damage on 5 mobs. So I guess it kind of works out.
I will end this quickly.
Maybe I'm on the spectrum, but I can't play races that can't cover their whole feet with boots like Draenei, Tauren, and Troll. I think that's fair, right? If like a preference. Very understandable. Oh, this guy is... Ah, Dude, he's got the Torridal transmog. Oh, shit. Giant Stalker belt? Motherfucker went into MC on this character, dude. Wow. Don Julio's band. So I think this guy is like a vanilla character. Tarnished Elven Ring, yeah. Yeah. Rank 8 legs or something? Other BOEs? Yeah, but this one is not a BOE, guys. Ain't no way. Unless he leveled spamming AV. He's got the Tarnished Elven Ring too. I don't know. I can keep up with him. So close to leveling up. Please, Mana Tombs. Maybe I'll just single queue Mana Tombs to guarantee it. Might be the play. Fine.
Hello.
Let's just get lucky.
See you later.
Yeah, LFG's been, I think, since Wrath of the Lich King. Priest viable healer him up. It's like the best healer him up. You gotta have a good time playing Priest. That's like the easiest class probably to get invited to raids, I would say. And what level can I do 300 in professions? Level 35.
You need something?
Oh my god, why am I even learning all of this? Brilliant. That one's good. Plus 12 intellect gems.
Safe travels.
Oh, you want food? It's not food time though. You gotta wait. Is this WoW Classic? Yeah, it is. So there's a lot of versions of WoW at this point. You have The War Within, which is modern, retail, what you want to call it. You have Kata, which is about to become MOP, which is what I'm playing, which is considered classic. Then you have Season of Discovery, which is on the classic WoW client. You have Anniversary, I don't know, you're right. Anniversary Vanilla, which is gonna become TBC in like less than a year. That is also on the classic WoW client, right? And then you have Hardcore Vanilla Anniversary, which is also on the classic WoW client. And then you have Classic Era Vanilla. It's also on the Classic WoW client. Okay, and then you have Classic Era Hardcore, which is, you guessed it, also on this. So basically, a way of making this easier to understand is these are on classic WoW client. All of these, okay. All the Season of Discovery. And then you have Retail Right, which is on itself. And then Kata, which is going into MOP, which is also on itself. Yeah. You have like 3 clients. And I'm playing on this one. This one is about to become Mists of Pandaria. After this one, I'm probably gonna play this because it becomes TBC. And then probably this will become Midnight, which is the next expansion. There's a lot of versions. If you're confused, that's normal. It is confusing. What's the difference between hardcore era and hardcore vanilla? Hardcore era has all raids out. Classic, a hardcore vanilla anniversary is in ZG phase. In my opinion, once all raids have been out on this one, and this is about to become TBC, they should merge these servers. Or they should just move these servers where these servers are, and then you don't have this one anymore. But if they decide to do hardcore TBC, which they said they aren't, then this would become TBC as well. Yeah. But yeah, there is still a difference between these two. Like, there's a difference between this and this, right? But these are a bit similar, though. Apart from the obvious hardcore rule set. And then this one is very different. But they're all on the same client. What do I make? I don't even need to make this. Make this apparently. Classic Plus when? I think Classic Plus is going to not come out before 2027. It's probably going to be announced or teased at BlizzCon, which is in 2026 November. A year and a half away. And then, based on what the kind of announcement they make, it either comes out in 2027 or will be announced properly at 2027 and then come out in 2028. Like, it's... I think it's far away. If that survey that people were leaking is real, that survey to me indicates that we're not close to playing it, you know, like if they're still asking what people want to see. Yeah, I would not get my hopes up for now. I would just enjoy what's available, and if nothing is fun for you, then play a different game, and then hope to come back when it's actually out, right? Yeah, Anniversary might become Wrath of the Lich King after TBC. I'd say there's a good chance that it will. Yeah. Because that's kind of what happens with the players is they're like, I don't want to play Wrath, I want to play TBC. They play TBC, they're playing TBC. And they're like, I kind of want to play Wrath now. Can you give us Wrath? Yeah, there's no Wrath hype right now, but once it's TBC, bro, midway TBC, that's what people are going to want to see. I'm gonna make this Dream Signet because I can give a random stat. But it's level 78 requirement. Brother. Agi, stamina, hit. Give me intellect. Yo! 51 intellect, 34 crits. That's huge. But I can't use it forever. Okay, that's it. 4 to 5, we had to go.
Have a good one.
Bro, really spent 5k on JC? Dude, JC was not cheap. And I'm even Draenei. It's unbelievable. I still have 160,000 gold left, so not really that worried about my gold. Only way I can spend that is buying those expensive mounts, which I'm not sure if I will. These I'm gonna keep. Oh, that one's better. It's perfect. And sell all the remainder.
See you around.
Yeah, I think it was more expensive jewel crafting. Surprised about that. Now we stay in the city until level 68 and then go Northrend. Should be a boat to Northrend from Stormwind, right? Most expensive profession? Either blacksmithing, NG, or jewel crafting. One of those three. Like whatever uses ore, you know, like mining materials. Because the herb materials don't feel expensive. Even cloth, I don't think so. 70 silver? Those salt prices. Oh, these you want to keep for the enchant. Perfect timing.
Help you find something?
Please accept.
Go with honor.
The
friend.
tank declined. No. It's a disaster. That's not what you want to see. Yo,
Let me
Rise.
tank for you EU67 Ra.
Yo, Q and me, bro. I'm Gunina on NA. On Benediction. Yeah, your tank, hit me up. I do have a Q pop right now, so. Please be mana tombs. Yes! It exists. Yo, that's the best dungeon we could have gotten. Yeah. Never even got this on my 100, dude. We got an enhancement shaman. Ooh, we're gonna find out what's better, Enhance or Ellie. The guy has so much more health than me, though. What the fuck? I cannot transmog gear that's cloth into mail, so I have to wait until I replace my heirlooms. That's the situation. Yeah. We need some big pulls though. This is some enhancer favoritism pulls. Oh, I don't have lightning shield up. Plus XP still work from heirlooms after 80? I don't think it does. I think at 80 they stop working. Level 67. Not a big level for us, to be honest. We don't really get much from that. And then the next level, guys, I don't take Earthquake, correct? You just take Convection. Currently, Earthquake sucks. There are some good talents in Enhanced though, it looks like. Elemental Precision is good, and also improved shields. And then I guess maybe you would take something down here. Or do you take stuff here? Reduces mana cost of your healing spells. Damage taken when you're casting. Healing done and healing received. I mean, Nature's Guardian and Ancestry Resolve plus Spark of Life doesn't seem bad. Yeah, I go Enhancer first, because those are like damage. Yo, these mobs in TBC Heroic were so hard, guys. I'm getting PTSD. And I remember farming the first boss here on my Enhancement Shaman to get the best in slot relic. And it increased your attack power on your Wind Fury procs. It was like best in slot the whole expansion. So every day on Heroic you would kill that first boss. Make a quick route for it. Took a long time to get it. On our boy Skek. 07 in the chat for Skek, man. He got done dirty, bro. Unsubbed on his account. Not playing him again. This is bad, man. Rip Skek. Why? Just too many accounts, had to prune them. Playing only one on each region now. One on NA and one on US. Latencies went up. 129. Fine though. Final, dude. Perry is dead. Perry is not dead, but he's kind of dead though. No. What is healing them up so much? Nah, Skak is still alive. We still have Skak because he's on the same account I'm playing on. Skak. I am Skak. Orc Shaman of the Horde. Yo, what a nice sword. Isn't that some weird quest here? We gotta escort him up or some shit? Oh no. I mean, yeah, there is. We just don't have it yet. Can you not solo dungeons, Ellie? I mean, I'm not gonna say no, but it would be kind of hard. Solo dungeons as elemental, I think. Yeah. It's possible. Like, I think you could solo dungeons as any class. You just would need to play really well, have good items, consumes. No. Like, I was soloing dungeons as tank in Wrath of the Lich King. And classes are stronger now, you know. They're gonna be even stronger in MOP, I would assume. I don't know if I got one guide with this, but someone told me that in MOP, they doubled the HP of all mobs in the game. They're like in old dungeons and shit, but that's probably like fake news. I wouldn't know. Swords drawn Blizzard, yeah. You can do Kara's Enhancement Shaman? Yeah, but not while leveling, right? Yeah, I think it was asking while leveling, you know. Swords do trust me. Yup. You could definitely do it while leveling. Solo Karazhan. That's insane. Soloing a raid while leveling would be really hard. broken shit. Why are you guys spamming this in YouTube chat? Like a emote like this. Like peeping with one eye. Yo, chat, guess how many new YouTube members we have that have joined the stream today? How did you know it's 0? You guys always guess right. It's kinda... It's all fun, dude. You always know. Know the answer, chat. Smart. That looks like a thorium grenade.
What is this? Oh, you must forgive me, but I was not expecting company. As you can see, we are somewhat preoccupied right now. But no matter. As I am a gracious host, I will tend to you. First.
Oh no. I got my cooldowns ready, but no fire elemental. That's too long of a cooldown. Bring it on, dude.
An epic battle. How exciting.
Big damage there. I have more subs on my YouTube channel than Ankh. Listen. It's slowly growing, alright? I'll have you know, yesterday my YouTube subscriber count increased by 40 in just one day. Crazy. Yeah, actually, since the YouTube streaming, it has been going up more. So, you know, maybe one day I'll have the 100k sub YouTube play button, that silver button. That's really cool. Do I queue with these guys? Okay. Okay. But yeah, this guy's 65, so we cannot get, you know... Yeah, we can get those, basically. Yep. Cannot get the Setek holes. Bro, Setek holes would be insane XP, though. It would be so good. Yeah. That has really good loot. But at 68, you can do Utgard Keep, right? I think so. For 68 after this. Why today I'm doing good? I actually slept really well, so... like I said, I was sleeping on the couch the last few days because our AC stopped working. And it got fixed this morning. But it's really hot, right? So me and Bob were sleeping on the couch together, and it's not the biggest couch ever, so we were just kicking each other and shit. And I like rage quit the couch. I was like, fuck this, I'm gonna sleep on the bed. And Bob, you take the couch, you know, where there's AC. And it wasn't really that hot. Like, it was only like 26 degrees in the room, and I managed to sleep really well. But yesterday I slept like not yesterday, the day before yesterday I slept like shit. But yesterday it was kind of nice. And now the AC is working, so we can sleep in the bed and be kind of cool, you know. That was nice news for the AC guys who come this morning and kind of fix it. I hope it's fixed, because this AC has been fixed like 3 times. If something happens again with it, they better replace it. It was like a gas issue, like a gas leak apparently with the pipes. Yeah, 26 is too much for the bedroom, but it was even warmer before, so... But I think it went down to like 24 when I woke up. Like, I actually was kind of cold in the morning, to be honest. Felt a little cool. What's going on with this dungeon? The way we're pulling monsters? Big ol' bitty. These NA names, man. Yeah, this AC just has had so many issues. Like, there was a problem where when you would turn off the AC, you would hear pops. It sounded like there was a rat in the AC. Like there's something moving in it. But it was like popping sounds from like ice melting or some shit. And like then the pipe had a leak. And then now the pipe had another leak again. And then the water was going down on the wall too after you would turn it off. It's just been a complete disaster. And maybe it's my fault for picking this AC company because they have a 3-star rating out of 5. Yeah. It's it's fucked. Yeah, we didn't have a fan. So 26 without fan is kind of rough. It wasn't bad this night. Like I felt like I slept like a baby compared to the night before. Night before was really hard. But it's not as hot today as it was yesterday. Like it was 34 degrees and now it's like 31 or 32, you know. It's a bit cooler. So it was that night of like 34 degrees, like it was a few nights of 34, that the AC stopped working. It was like the worst timing. It's like the first day of the year that it's been over 30, right? Because it's been pretty cold before that, like mid-20s, low 20s. We're not even using the AC, you know? Like when it's over 30, yeah, I'm gonna turn on the fucking AC. I'm turning on the AC in this room. But this room is a different story because we have an Intel CPU with 4090 graphics card, and that thing increases the temperature of the room by many degrees. So if I don't use AC and I'm streaming, yes. Also, this room is insulated, so the heat stays in, right? But I have my AC on at, don't laugh, 25 degrees, as you can see. It's kind of hard. That's all I need. 25 degrees Celsius. Oh my god, now my camera's out of focus. Fuck me, dude. I don't know why it's staying like this. Focus, goddammit. I scuffed my cam focus. There we go. Fixed. Why does the streamer have a 240p cam? It's because people are watching the stream right now without using their Twitch Prime sub. That is the truth. Have to resolve to lower quality cams, guys. Ah! 8K cam win? 8K? Are you crazy? I'm still streaming on 1080p, bro. I haven't even started doing 1440p streams. I probably should, though. But apparently 1440p is not available in every country. So in Malta, it's not available. I tried to watch Zarya's stream yesterday on 1440p because he had it written on the stream title and it said this is not available in your country. What the hell, man? I bet for half you guys, you wouldn't be able to see the stream on 1440p if you wanted to. But yeah, I'm gonna wait a bit more before I start doing that. Because Malta's not a real country. Malta is a real country.
360p when?
I don't know. Dude, this boss is not fun. Where's our hunter, dude? He's the only guy that can pump here. You BLVD XOXO for the sub, by the way. Yo, AV, how's it going? Okay, she doesn't wanna. Alright. Jesus. Yeah, that cat didn't want that. Madonna. Looks like a tiger on you, that cat.
I don't know why you said
Thank you for a fight. That was perfectly witchy, man.
yeah.
Nah, she doesn't like being carried. It depends though. Sometimes she stays a long time, but most of the time she doesn't like it. The other cat likes it more. Oh, that hunter just straight up DC'd. 07. $8,000 damage Serenite Bow. It's actually not bad. You have reached level 68. Now this should become a rat item, yeah? I think so. Back to Outland Keep. Actually, there's no option for random. Or? Is it just because I'm playing with these guys? Maybe you gotta be 69 to spam it.
This is sacred ground.
Yeah, I don't know. 69, okay. I wonder if it's worth single queuing Outland though. Or I just do a random TBC again. It's only available to subs and turbo users. The 1440p. Yeah, but I'm a turbo user though. And it wasn't available. But yeah, I don't know how much bitrate you need to stream 1440p because Twitch doesn't have a lot of bitrate. Unlike YouTube. YouTube you can stream with 50,000 bitrate. Twitch is like 7,000. Bro, 50k is crazy. Like 50k is I think more than 4k 60 FPS, no? Your Google Chrome needs to have graphics acceleration on to watch as well. I probably have that turned on. Go and be with your new YouTube chat if you love it so much. Oh my god, why are you guys treating me like this, bro? It's like I have a new friend and you're mad that I have a new friend. They're
There's
like,
no turning
you know,
back now.
are we not important to you anymore? What the hell? Come on, guys. Don't be like this.
Rise, my fallen brothers. Taste force and fight.
Whoa! Then the hunter logged back in exactly for the XP. 07. I'm out. So, we could queue Random Burning Crusade, or Just single queue out your keep. Also, I think at level 70 you can train epic flying. So probably makes more sense to stay in Stormwind until 70. And then train epic flying and then go and quest. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the play, bro.
Hello.
Wait, I only have 1,000 gold left. 1 second. Let me farm some gold. Quick, 20k gold farm from my main. From my old main. Old main. No way. Thought the queue would take way longer. No, who cancelled? Why did you cancel? Logging transmogs.
Light be with you.
Yo, this guy's level 78. Bro! With full kata items. Ain't no way.
Watch your back. What's on
That
your
guy's
mind?
literally from a different expansion.
Off with you. Watch
He's
your
got
back.
55,000 health and I have 8,000. That guy sneezes on the mobs and does more damage than me. Okay, bro. Yeah, we ain't gonna beat him. Popped all my cooldowns here. Oh. Yeah, this is gonna be a carry. That guy's probably not happy about getting this dungeon at 78. Even using consumes. Respect. The healer logged off, but I don't think he needs a healer. Yeah. Ain't gonna need that. This is the guy she tells you not to worry about. Yeah, maybe he's boosting someone. I mean, this Feral is also 78. But they're not on the same server. Yeah, this guy's from the same server as me. But then the Druid is from Mankirk. I wonder if this is enough to level up. 60k XP. The reason to kick him is ugly. I don't think he's ugly. Oh, they kicked him anyway. Damn it, dude. I tried to defend that guy, but, you know. I got an off heal until then. Do I get less XP because I'm playing with 78s though? When I kill the mobs, that is. They must be like leeching some of it, right? But it's fine because they are doing 5 times my damage.
Your blood is mine.
Soon I get bloodlust, guys, and I can help you.
Adele, their fate shall be yours. Not so fast. Join the night.
Or you're just soloing. Love it when your cats walk across you and they only see their tail. Yeah, they're doing that to let me know it's food time, yeah? So after this dungeon, I'm gonna have to take a small break and feed them. Otherwise, they're gonna get really mad. There's even a cat behind me, I think you can see it. Yeah. I was waiting. Not yet. Maybe feed YouTube chat as well. Guys, are you mad at YouTube chat? Because I've read more than 5 of their messages today. Do you want only Twitch messages to be read? Can you not share some of the attention with other chatters? Come on, guys. Come on. Yeah, already in Northrend, dude. Yeah, no sharing. Sharing is caring, guys. Come on, Joker. Only read user comments for a bit to see how they react. Those Twitch chatters are not real spurks acting like this. Unbelievable. TikTok stream when? I don't think I'm planning on streaming on TikTok anytime soon. I haven't posted anything on TikTok, guys, in like a few months. A few years, sorry.
See if you can muster the nerve to join my attack.
Yo, Tenshi, thanks for the sub.
Don't assess the situation, you not.
That cat doesn't want love, that cat wants food.
Scar, you incompetent slug. Return and make yourself useful.
Make yourself useful. Male hunter dwarf, I love it. Yeah, I could drop Windfury for these guys. No, I shouldn't. They have hunting party. That's the same buff. This is the same thing.
Any primers?
Any primers in the chat? Zanza, I said I will feed you in 5 minutes. Can you stop jumping on my desk, please? Please, Zanza. Yo, ACO, thanks a lot for the 2 months. No, AV, not you as well. Stop. Bro, I'm not strong enough to throw that cat. Throwing that cat is like strongman competition, bro. But how heavy it is. Are you serious? You're back on the desk already? Come on. Why would feeding time being at 4? I found that it's better to feed them around 2. Because this is when they want the food the most, I feel like. Like, feeding them at 8 and 9 is not really a big problem. Even if I feed them at 2. So this just kind of works out better than waiting till 4 and then feeding them at 8 or 9. Because you don't want to feed them much later than that anyway, right? And this way they're actually better spaced out. I'm still feeding them 3 times a day. But yeah, 4 PM was way too hard. Like you see how they're acting already? Even when I was feeding them at 4 PM, they start doing this at like 1 or 2 PM already. And it just was way too much. They just want to eat food sooner in the middle of the day, but they don't mind eating at like 8 or 9 PM, and then 8 and 9 AM.
Your pathetic failure will serve as a warning to all. You are damned.
You feed dogs after you eat and cats before you eat. Pretty much.
Carry out the master's will.
Yeah. If I don't feed the cats and I'm eating, it's gonna be insane drama.
I can do better. I can.
I do need that. Well, I got my ass carried there. Even the bosses are like 4 levels higher, so... Queued for Outgard Keep. They want to queue into this again? No way. Oh, they're leaving.
You got my attention.
Oh, they're not.
Good.
What the hell?
Off with you. Very good.
Why was I wearing bracers that have 23 agility?
Watch your back. Off with you.
Makes no sense.
Watch your back.
Level 69. Yo, on Q and Q random now. I'm 69, so I can random Q and only get Utgard. He said okay. Yo, that's a big upgrade. I'm still using classic items. Yeah, maybe I put it on for transmog and I forgot to unequip it. Sucks that when you vendor a BOE, you don't actually learn it. I guess that's to prevent people from buying it back and then selling it, right? Yeah, that's what that is. Okay, so now we don't take the earthquake because it's not good. And either I take convection or reverberation. I might take reverberation, actually. I'm not really having that hard time with mana. You probably always play 2 in this anyway. And now we have unlocked these 2 talent trees. So... Oh, I gotta feed you, sorry. Hopefully the queue doesn't pop, guys. Didn't pop? Okay, good. Yo, what the fuck? Is this guy a viewer or? Ambush. Yeah, I'm getting boosted here. Seven-minute queue. Maybe requeue as healer. Oh no, they want me to heal. You know what? Fine. Sure. I'll fucking heal. Fuck. I'm just picking random shit, bro. I don't know. I have no glyphs. I have to restart. No.
I will feed you to the dogs.
I can't heal yet. I need to pick talents. Alright, this should be good. Okay. Riptide. Alright, big heals. Need mana shield. Earth shield is good. And I use Earth Living Weapon. And I use Mana Spring Totem or Healing Stream Totem. Alright, big heals, guys. Land Spirit. Healing Wave or Healing Surge. What do I need on my bar still? Maybe I put Chain Lightning. And Fire Ellie. I have Chain Heal, Riptide, Healing Surge, Chain Lightning, Healing Wave. I probably need that. A lot better bind. I don't know.
Your blood is mine.
Yeah, I didn't really have a lot of time to set this up.
Their fate shall be yours.
There's nothing to heal though.
Not so bad. I enjoy the night.
So many spells, bro. And there's another spell that I can train called Greater Healing Wave. That's really expensive on mana. But it heals like insane amount. Is this what it's like playing healer while leveling? You're just a cameraman? I feel like there's nothing to do. Ugh. I'm just like, you know, scratching, if you know what I mean. A little scratch. Oh, Earth Elemental though. I didn't realize I have this. Experience gained from monsters increased by 5%. Nice. Should I use glyphs? I don't have any good glyphs though. What? Bang. Oh shit. Big drama, bro. There's buildings in Malta that are literally falling as we speak. I don't know what's going on.
Construction site, bro.
Yeah, it's not good.
Oh, like the foundation of
They had to evacuate people.
Yeah, the foundation of the ground could not handle it.
The foundation of the ground couldn't
See
handle
if you
it.
can muster the nerve to join my
All the
attack.
river collapsing. Like not adjacent.
Don't assess the situation when you have it.
Yes,
Just
God.
jump into the fray. Competent slug. Return and
Nah, it's not because Malta's sinking or anything like that. It's just some, I don't know, bad foundations.
Bro, it's not
Is my build good? I think we actually picked mostly of the useful talents. Maybe this we needed too. Yeah, I think this instead of this. I just picked random stuff, bro. They already started pulling. Yo, that's an upgrade. Gorilla boots at level 70. We put this on. 37 intellect. Top build in Malta, yes. What glyphs can I get? Oh, I need...
And paint my face with your blood!
There's Midsummer next week. Ooh, that's big XP, right?
My life for the death god!
The duration of Riptide is increased by 40%. You probably want this. And either Glyph of Earth Shield or Earth Living Weapon. Or you just take all three.
You are damned. Arise and carry out the Master's will.
I return! A second chance.
Oh, that looks good. You give resistance with Healing Stream Totem. Increases healing done by your chain heal spell to targets beyond the first by 15%, but decreases the initial amount by 10%. Okay. Gotta buy some glyphs. Yeah, I'm just AFK. Oh, and I got this as well. Because I'm a healer. They gave me a bonus back for my efforts. Yeah. Oh my god, 3 hunters. Alright, Earth Shield, Riptide, AFK. Yeah, I don't know all the glyphs. I mean, I could also press Chain Lightning and shit, right? Wait, it has a cooldown? Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to do damage. I mean, this tank, guys, he's level 78 with full kata gear. And he just wants to help his hunter friend, I think. But they're not even the same. I don't know. I'm just guessing what's happening. But how does Resto Shaman heal? So you keep Earth Shield up, you Riptide, and then you consume the Riptide with Chain Heal, or? And you have like 3 different single target heals, like Healing Wave, Healing Surge, Greater Healing Wave, Healing Rain. Oh yeah, you probably want to use that. Flame Shock for mana reduction. Do I have this talent? I don't have it. Oh shit. So I don't do that. Yeah, Healing Surge is like Panic Heal, right? I'm panicking, I'm panicking. I used the wrong button. I'm not used to these binds yet for my heals. Big heals, guys. Cast time of your next healing wave or greater healing wave reduced by 30%. Critical effect chance of your next healing surge increased by 30%. Yeah. Bro, is it me or does mana go up really slow in Kata? Oh, I don't have water shield up. Still kind of slow.
Your blood is mine. Aranel Ladell, their fate shall be yours.
Big heals on the tank.
I'm joined.
Press LB and get all your mana back. What is LB?
You are the cutest streamer from
What is a
Malta's
LB, bro?
LMDGMMR cock LMDGMMR
Lava burst. Why would I get mana back with lava burst?
LMDGMMR cock LMDGMMR cock LMDGMMR cock LMDGMMR cock LMDGMMR cock LMDGMMR cock LMDGMMR.
I'm dying. Oh. Wait, so I'm supposed to spam lightning bolt? Bro, heal me, man. Oh. Lightning bolt. Fuck me, this is too hard, bro. There's too many spells. I don't think I can do this. I don't know, like... I'm used to playing Ellie Shower. Yo, level 70. We did it, guys. Yeah, I don't know where I'm putting this lava ball keybind. Maybe put it here. I think I can equip some items now. Yeah, our healer's kinda drunk. Yeah, heroism unlocked. That's right. I'm gonna go train that. Yep. So you get mana back based on the damage you do with lightning bolts.
The nerve to join my attack.
Pretty good.
By all means, don't assess the situation. You
Yo, big heals, guys. Big heals.
jump into the fray.
See warriors, death
soon.
I don't have heroism yet, guys. I don't have it. I need to go train that. Yep. I need to train it. Yeah, it's not that much fun to heal these dungeons, bro. I'd rather be Ellie. I'm just running around and doing nothing, bro. I'm like a cameraman. Shit, I got a belt with sockets in it? Didn't realize. Yeah, I could probably play Ellie and heal if I need to heal, bro. Yeah, with how strong this tank is. Wait, did the tank unequip all his gear? What the fuck? He's naked. Yeah, he's just doing the dungeon naked, bro. Maybe he's trying to test my healing skills. What the hell's going on? Is this like some NA server shit, guys? Like, yeah, American server kind of vibe. Yeah, it's also top damage.
And paint my face with your blood!
He's definitely taking more down. Damn, the sound of healing is kind of nice. Big heals, bro. Panic, panic, panic. Spiritling, guys, stack. Come in the Spiritling, bro.
Ingvar, your pathetic failure will serve as a warning to all. You are damned.
I mean, it's a nice sound. I like it.
And carry out the Master's will.
I return. A second chance.
Oh my god, I'm dying. Why is healing stream told him so much of my healing?
No, I can do better. I can.
I got the whey protein. Yo, I'm gonna go train Bloodlust really fast. Oh no. I don't have enough time. Can train flying now. Ooh, new dungeon. Who donated me 20k gold? Myself from my mate.
Safe travels.
Got over 100k here.
Hello. See you later. Good day to you. Have a good one. Hey there. See you around.
I'm coming, guys. I'm coming as fast as I can. Why is there something called Rock Biter Totem when you cannot tank as a shaman? It literally says increases all threat by 30%. This has to be a joke. Go. And that's crazy. So many buildings are falling in Malta. That's kind of scary. Wait, this guy is now playing DPS warrior. Why am I... Guys, I don't know who this is, by the way. See, watching my stream, like... We just queued, and there was this warrior, and you know... Again, I think he's queuing with the Scony guy, and he's like... And I'm leashing on the boost. I just got lucky. Yeah. I don't think it's a snipe, bro.
You know what they say about curiosity.
Coincidence. Huge kick. Big heal, big heal, big heal. Dispelling you.
I'll give you more than you know what they say about curiosity.
Bro, I feel like healing in Kata is like so hard compared to other versions of WoW played. Because you're not supposed to just spam your heals and snipe heals, you know, you have to like think.
Now to finish the job. Damn the luck.
You have to like wait for people to take damage and I heal. Like I'm used to just spamming my heals and then when they take damage, I heal them. And you also just are all the time. When I was raiding Dragon Soul, we had some very, very good players. They were just And no mana. I'm giving myself an end buff here. Oh, it's a battle elixir. I don't want that. I was all standing and shit. I know the mechanics. BM, marksman. We have one of each spec here. Love it. Yeah, I didn't take that talent. I had to pick my talents without reading them, so I got unlucky and didn't get this one. I like bad RNG. They had already started the dungeon. Oh my god! Oh my god! He's dying! Dude. Whoa. Huge save. I saved them, guys. I don't have any macros or mouse overs, by the way, so I have to actually click on them. This is so fucked. I was panicking. This I don't know what to do. Like the only Resto Shaman I've ever played is in Vanilla WoW. I don't fucking know how it works in Kata. It does feel like my heals heal a lot though. Like when you actually heal. Oh my gosh! That's insane! No way, dude. That's a huge upgrade. When I can equip it. Yo guys, wait for me, bro. The tank is dead! I said wait for me, man. I was doing the quest. Or did you fall down like an idiot, bro? Can we res him from here? One sec. I haven't put on my bars. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't have Tremor Totem on my bars either. Tremor Totem here. Dude, I'm struggling here, guys. Nah, that's so scuffed, bro. Bed is tank, bed is tank. I put her shield on it. Pick that. One chain heal. Oh my god, big heals on you. Yeah, I don't have pet frames, but, you know. Ah, the pets are dying. I'm sorry about that, guys. I don't have pet frames. I don't want to ruin my UI. You can understand, you know. It's for my viewers' enjoyment of the game. They don't want to see a cluttered UI, you know. Lobo. I put airsheet on bear though. Bear is prior. We put bear on focus. Big heals on bear. Oh, tank is back. Massive heals right now. So it looks like the Riptide goes away when you chain heal it. I don't know why. Must be some like talent or shit. Bro, SI. Damn, that's an OP talent. I can use that right away. Pull big, pull big. Just wait till I get glyphs, yeah? This is gonna be insane. But I don't have time between dungeons, they just start right away. Like, there's no way you can die with me healing. Fuck! Doing that. Big heals, bro. Big heals. Oh my... Oh, it's played. Maybe I gotta loot that guy for a quest. No. Yo, Velo, thanks for the sub. Thank you so much, man. Ah, dude. Yeah, it's kind of confusing when you don't really know what's going on, right? Like, if I leveled as a Resto Shaman, I would have had a great understanding of how the abilities interact with each other, what to use. Or you just randomly respec, you don't even read the talents, you just pick shit. Yeah, it's kind of a headache.
Preserve.
And I think we need some glyphs as well.
There's no truth in it. No, no, no.
No, no, no.
Only in the taking. I see that.
But it's kind of good to get a bit of restoration shaman practice, because there's going to be scenarios where maybe I have to heal him up. Maybe we need a healer and can respec into it. Sconey, you gotta move, buddy.
Finish it. Finish it. Stay, dragon, and enjoy your final moment. Life, binder. Preserve me.
Nice. Guys, can I please get Bloodlust? I swear, like, I just need 5 seconds to get Bloodlust. 5 seconds. And I can train it. I can maybe buy some glyphs as well. I forgot to do a quest, bro.
You need something? Safe travels. Good day to you. Have a good one. Hello. See you later.
Damn it. Which quest was that? Oh, you gotta loot the mobs. Sorry. That's disgusting. I apologize. Apologize. I apologize. Deepest of apologies for that behavior that's not tolerated on the stream. It's not brand friendly to just burp in front of your audience that has taken the time out of their precious days and schedules to watch the stream to perhaps learn how to play Restoration Shaman.
No.
Greater healing wave. So, do I just... Oh my god, I have more spells. I'm gonna buy glyphs. Glyphs, Shaman. Usable only. Glyph of Water Shield. Glyph of Chain Heal. Glyph of Earth Shield. Glyph of Earth Living Weapon. Glyph of Riptide. No, I didn't get it from the mailbox. Fuck. Fine, next dungeon we can do that. Next dungeon. We got one glyph though right now. We just put it on. Guys, just too fast. Yo. Yo, do I pick, what do I pick here, guys? I'm YOLO picking this. YOLO, YOLO. Yeah, I don't have the toy, but maybe someone does. Anyone have mailbox? I wrote mail boss. Yo, any mail bosses? I picked the wrong one. Yeah, I don't know what to pick, bro. It's fine. We can respec later. I mean, I'm not gonna heal as resto, like play as restos a lot more. Just like these guys need a healer. No. Quick heal. I'll pick this guy too. We need big pulls here. Big heals. I got you. I don't think I should press this spell, guys. It costs so much mana. Like, wow. It's a lot of healing. But I think it's literally better healing, like mana per heal than this though. So maybe I don't use healing wave ever.
Their fate shall be yours.
Use mana pots. Oh my god, I have mana pots from the quest. Yo.
I enjoy the night.
Yeah, water shield. It just keeps going away when I get aggro. That's the problem. Is there a glyph for that? Or like you don't lose stacks like lightning shield? I just lose the stacks when I get hit and I forget to put it back up. Yeah, I got one stack left. Yeah, it's kind of nice as a healer, you get that bag. And it gives you also a bunch of consumes. Increases your maximum amount by 450. Ooh. Oh, I'm panicking. panicking. Watch out, bro. Transmog guy. Put on your new gloves. Oh yeah. And boots. Chain heal. Whenever I put on gear like this, I keep thinking, like, I also gotta put my rune on it. But I don't, because it's not sold. Kinda nice, I can just put on an item. Don't worry about, like, runes. And this water sheet just goes away so fast, like... Surely there's a glyph to... Nah, I don't think so. Riptide is so good.
Dalron, see if you can muster the nerve to join my attack.
Bloodlust.
Don't assess the situation you have it. Just jump into the fray.
Huge loss right there, guys. Huge loss. I forgot I had it, dude. Strained it. I mean, the last boss is not good to last on because there's like RP, right? I use a hero on the first boss. Bro, I want to go back to Ellie with last now. I just feel like a cameraman. I'm just running around not doing anything. I could do damage, but the amount of damage I do is so insignificant to what this warrior is doing. Is that guy twinking? Like, what are the odds that this warrior actually has paused his level and he can't level up and he wants to be just the strongest guy in Utgard Keep with full Cataclysm gear? I'm just saying. There must be something going on here. Maybe he sells this as a boost. Potentially. Kunina roleplay. I can't roleplay as a female Draenei. I'm really sorry. Like, I just can't. I'm Kunina. It's not gonna work. I will be roleplaying as a gnome though on my next character, which is gonna be a gnome mage. It's already level 82. You're a tall one. Yeah, that glyph seems pretty good. You probably want that glyph. Like, either use glyph of Riptide, Earth Living Weapon, Water Shield, and there's one more. Four? 1, 2, 3, yeah, 4. There's 4 glyphs that will help. I think Earth Shield might be the play though, because I'm always keeping it up, right? I might go Earth Shield Riptide.
Failure will serve as a warning to all. You are dead. Arise and carry out the Master's will.
I return. A second
Spirit
chance
Link.
to carve your
Big Link, big Link. Coming, guys. Big heals.
No, I can do better.
Wow.
Can.
Okay, TP out fast. Ah, always Outland keep. Why do we keep getting it? Yeah, it's just crazy. I don't know how that keeps happening, you know. But I couldn't keep myself from making that joke. So Cliff of Chain Hill's probably good. I'm just gonna hope they don't need me to heal for a bit. And what else would I get here? Oh, your Ghost Wolf has an additional 5% move speed. That's nice. Stoneclaw. Your Stoneclaw totem also places a damage absorb shield on you, equal to 4 times the strength of the shield it places on your totems. Ah. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. There's no way, guys, I'm gonna do this till like level 78, right? At some point, we're gonna dip here and do go back to Ellie, you know? Like I was planning on questing on Ellie and Northrend. But this is pretty easy though. Like I don't have to use much of my brain. Like I like how the guide is still at the guide is so good.
Your blood is mine.
Spirit Link. Insane Link, by the way. Insane Link actually saved the warrior's life. Wow. 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 They had the bombs, I knew we were gonna take down. Now, if I go Ellie, I think they will die there. Like, we're actually keeping them alive as resto. Like, that was big heals. The bombs from these mobs really hurt. We don't have a mage to spell steal them. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this warrior has frozen his experience. Like, he would have been 79 by now, right? Like, I leveled with this guy from 68. So weird. Mobs are 70. Are they gray at 78? Then yeah, that could explain it, but he would still get XP from the random dungeon, no? Yeah, I think they're not gray. Otherwise, how is he getting this dungeon as random? Very weird. I'm on the fence on this guy, but he probably has paused his XP. My god, people are taking damage. Scony, no! Riptide on you. Chain heal. Yeah, maybe he's a PvPer. He has 6,000 achievement points, that guy. That's a lot. Cutting Edge Ulduar. Yo. Herald of the Titans. Yoxeron Mount. Invincible's Range. This guy's game.
See if you can muster
This guy
the
games,
nerve
bro.
to join my attack.
By all means, don't assess the situation, you half-wit. Just jump into the fray.
You warrior.
17k crit heal. This heals so much. Like, I don't know if it's bugged or something. Like, it did more than his max HP. Fucking Rat. Yeah, maybe he just likes Rat a lot. He chose to get full gear from Cataclysm. As you can see, he's wearing a lot of dungeon gear, guys. From Cata. It's not even BOE. He's even enchanted some of it. Enchantment requires level 78. Wow. It's actually a twink. What are the odds you run into a twink when you're queuing RDF and then you just get carried by them? Nice. I think I've seen a twink in Classic before. Like, actually, like, in-game. Yeah, I've seen videos of it. But I guess he enjoys being really strong. Like, he's basically soloing these mobs, helping people that are leveling. He's kind of like a hero. He wrote A. Joker, do you feel like sometimes you are not good enough for your viewers? Every day. I just hope that they understand that it is what it is, and I'm doing my best. You know, deep down. Right, guys?
And paint my face with your blood!
Yeah, I got the Spirit Link ready. Oh my god. Why is this guy taking so much damage?
For the death god.
My life for the dead god.
Your pathetic
He has a
failure
domination
will serve as
fetish.
a warning to all.
I see.
You are damned.
I come in for the Spirit Link, guys.
And carry out the Master's will.
I return.
Big Link, big Link.
A second chance to carve your skull.
Wait.
I can do better. I can.
Please tell me we're not going to get Utgard Keep. Please. Please. Anything but Utgard Keep. Anything. 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 Oh no, we have a level 70, bro. Doesn't that mean we get Utgard only? No, we can't get Nexus. We can't. Get a different dungeon. Please not Utgard. Please not Utgard. Please. Don't do it. Yes. Now I can finish that one quest. Should get level 72 from this.
How are you? See you around.
I pull as big as you can, you will not die. I got you. Pressing W. WWW. Oh my god, female blood elf is what you get? Of course, that makes sense. Yeah. TBC race. Okay, this is a really big pool. Oh my god. I'm lusting. Bro. Sorry,
You know
but
what
I
they
tried.
say.
Bro.
I'll give you more than damn the.
Okay, we did it. Only a hunter died. Yeah, I was silenced and shit, bro. Oh my god. That was maybe that was too much. But I did say pull as much as you. Yeah. Oh my god. Not big enough. Dude, he was doing like. Alright, we gotta watch out, bro. Oh no. I should keybind grounding totem. It would be good in this scenario. Oh my god, I'm so fucked. Yo, DK, I don't know where you are, bro. I'm sorry. You're the hunter in this pool. Big heal on you, actually. And Ness. Kick this. Do we Spirit Link? I think we need to. Or? I'm linking. That was not needed. I'm being safe here. I don't want to die. I had a lot of casters on me there. Yo, dude. They would save the DK, man. He got into LOS. This is how you can have fun as a healer in RDF. You have to pull all the trash with the boss. So mana tide just gives a bunch of mana, right? Yeah, we don't need that. Melee weaving. Interview this tank? American interview? Hello, are you America? I am from Malta. We conduct interview. Bro, I'm playing like a Wrestle Druid where I just put hots on everyone. I'm such a Wrestle Druid kind of player. Coming! Ah! Guys, when I hear a funny story. So I was in a restaurant. And where there was like this waitress, right? And this waitress Wait, where's the tank? What? Oh my god, he did some weird... he jumped on the other side. Yo, I don't know about this, bro. But yeah, we're in this restaurant, right? And there was this waitress. And she was from Italia, you know, Italy. So her English wasn't so good. And, you know, she like comes to the table to ask like if we're ready to order. And I say yes, but she didn't have the book to write what we want, right? So she says, I come. Instead of I'll come or like I will come, you know, like 1 second or something, she just says, I come, bro. It was so... with like a really thick accent as well, bro. Bro, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Help your healer. Big Earth Totem, bro. But where is everybody, man? What is happening in this dungeon? The fuck? It might be a Spirit Link angle, boys. Bro, this heal is so broken. 1 second cast and it's like full HP. But it's very expensive.
Why? There's no truth in it. No.
Spirit Link.
No. Only in the taking. I see that now.
That was a fun Nexus.
Finish it.
Yeah, the tank just jumped down, bro. I think he wanted all of us to come down.
Stay. Enjoy your final life.
Oh my god. That is Biss, bro. Yo, we're owning. One more. God, why is rat leveling so much slower in TBC? Well, that's actually a huge upgrade.
Safe travels.
Yeah, I come. Oy. I wonder what dungeon we're gonna get. Oh wow, Outgird Keep. That's a surprise. Alright, we need to do the same thing we did there in this dungeon. He said, okay, pull big. Forever pull. Forever pull, bro. Yo, watch out. I got lost in 3 minutes. Forever pull, forever pull. Why are you not pressing W? Caught, not pressing W. Auto run only allowed. Auto run mode enabled. You just steer like you're playing Forza Horizon. What's it called? Like Gran Turismo, bro. Gran Turismo gameplay. The hunter didn't get the memo, bro. He's not Gran Turismo. Yeah, that's more accurate, I think, to what we're doing here. I don't know. Okay, this is getting a bit big. When you say forever pull, at some point we don't pull, right, guys? Or is it actually forever? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh no! I'm getting knocked.
Your blood is mine.
Oh no!
Aronel Ladell!
Where are you? Yo! Actually, linking you. Fuck, the link didn't reach. Okay, maybe pause for Liverpool, guys.
Not so fast.
Yeah, this warrior's a twink. He has full twink gear. He doesn't level up. He has the thing where he turned off his XP. And he's just solo queuing RDF and just carrying people. Yeah. He's got the XP turned off. Okay, I res. I res. Don't run in. It's full category. He has full category from dungeons. Yeah, like he's actually a twink. Like, I just queued into this guy randomly, like at 68, and he just keeps spamming. Yeah. I have to be really close to inspect them for you, but... As you can see, Katagear is even enchanted his items. He has Mastery enchants, Stamina enchants. Minor move speed. Stamina, Agility. Got a Rat Gem here. Base Stamina enchant. Yeah. And he doesn't gain experience, he just turned it off. Now, I don't know why he's doing this. He's probably just enjoying it. Like, he's OP, right? Because he's kind of like a Kata character. It's not one of my viewers or something. I mean, just ran into this person. Yeah, at first I thought he was helping a friend, but that guy is not queuing anymore. He probably just queues this on his warrior for fun. Now, he can't get raid gear from Kata. That's level 85. And he's level 88, so it wouldn't work. And he's doing it right. If he was gonna twink like that, yeah, just to queue RDF, then he has to be a level that he will be allowed to do upgrade keypad, which is the pleb levels, right? Or people are leveling in Wrath. So if he was 79, he probably couldn't get this dungeon and random.
Dalron, see if you can muster the nerve to join my attack.
I'm lusting.
Don't assess the situation.
Kind of bad lust, but still low enough still. It's pretty bad though. Lusting on the last boss is really bad because the boss has RP. So either doing the first boss, which it wasn't ready, that would have been good, or on this boss. The first boss would have maybe saved the warrior's life. I tried to link this guy, but I couldn't see where he was. There was so many mobs. We can get Kahet and Azol Nerub, but we have low-level players here. This guy. We need to hope Rakito goes away. If he leaves, then we can get new dungeons. If he stays, we're screwed. And we're gonna kick him, bro. Like. Forever pull. I mean, this guy also has Kata characters, right? Yeah, Heroic Battle Rock. He's killed heroic bosses. Not all of them, though. Bro, you know what'd be good content, guys? Doing Firelands with Grayson. Or Dragon Soul with Grayson. On this shaman. Firelands. Firelands.
My face with your blood!
Oh, that chain heal is so
My
shitty.
life for the death god!
How does this talent work?
Pathetic failure will serve as a warning to all. You are damned. Arise and carry out the Master's will.
I return! A second chance to carve your skull!
Ray the warrior leaves. Actually, he's 71 now. It's not that bad. But it's still like... He cannot get those dungeons. Or? No, he can. Okay, what? Why can't you get the other dungeon at 71? Oh, 72 plus. Okay. My god, bro. That mount was going crazy. Sorry, guys. It was somebody... Every time you sell to the mount, we go backwards. What? New route, guys. New Mythic Plus route. I've never done it like this. Wait, I guess you could. Why don't people do it backwards, huh? Oh no. Zari could be Zaryu. Yeah, he could be Zaryu. Oh my god. I'm getting wrecked, bro. I'm getting healing aggro. Big heals, big heals, big heals. Jesus. Yeah, those mobs, they have an aura that slows you. Yeah, Resto Shaman is really good, but I'm not planning on playing Resto. I'm just queuing as a healer, so the queues are instant for this guy. I will be even stronger in mob pre-patched. How about that? Hail Pandria. What the hell? Mob hype? Yeah, the healer I want to play and mop is Resto Druid. I really like Resto Druid in general. Because I like the idea of putting pots on people and then they just kind of work for you, you know? Although I kind of am playing like that right now with this Resto Shaman, just spamming Riptide, but it's not the same as Resto Druid, right? Not as good doing it like that. Oh shit, we're actually dying here. Going Oh, this is restoring mana. Where's our DK? On mana tide. Imagine he fell down there. Oh. I mean, it's still not bad. But they're more for hunting. Yeah, the damage is the tank, but he's really geared. He's a twink, so he got gear from Cataclysm, and he paused his experience where he can't gain XP anymore, and he's just queuing rat dungeons and being super strong. I've never seen a twink like this before. Bro doesn't even need me to heal him. When you think about it. I think when the mobs die, he gets Victor Rush proc and heals, right?
You know what they say about
Oh no.
curiosity. There's plenty
Okay, actually,
of me
nah,
to
he
go
just healed
around.
back to full. Got boss aggro. Take off your hat when inside. I'm not wearing a hat. What?
Now to finish the job. Damn the luck.
I kind of like this reverse route. It makes you feel like you're doing a different dungeon. Too bad there's no reverse route on Outland Keep, which is, by the way, the dungeon we're getting after this. Yeah, it's fun to spell seal this buff as a mage. You know how much fun people are making for Grayson's new haircut? Like, he got a new hairstyle and everybody's like giving shit for it. But I actually think it looks pretty good. Was you level 12 2 days ago? Yeah, I made this character 2 days ago. Okay, that hunter, yeah, that's a bit bad for him. Burst these buffs. Pull that mob too. Extra XP.
Why? There's no truth in it. No, no, no.
I don't know what that is. Goldbacks.
Only in the taking.
Sounds like a football team or
see
something.
that now.
American football team.
Finish it. Finish it. Dragon, kill me.
Nice, leveled up.
Life, never see daylight again. Preserve me.
Okay, I think we put this point maybe here. I don't know. I'm just putting points. I don't even know what I'm doing with my build. I know this helps me get more procs with my earth living thing. Yeah. Oh, nice. This guy is 4 bars away from level 72, so then we can get different dungeons. Very nice. I'll be playing warrior and mob, so next character I'm leveling is my mage, and then I'm leveling my warrior. They're both level 80 already with Wrath of the Lich King gear, so it should be like kind of a smooth leveling experience. Like, the next character I make at level 1 will probably be my monk in the pre-patch. Unless I decide to make like a fresh warlock or a fresh rogue. Yeah, I don't think so. Or they have an 80 rogue and an 80 warlock. They're just on weird placements. I'm using the time of this pre-patch, right, to level my characters, because there's not much to do, right? Yeah. So, opportunity. There's 3 resets left. Do you buy the Heirloom Helm and Cloak? Yeah, I bought them. You get 15% more XP. It's really good. The other heirlooms will stop working at 80, and then I can finally equip male gear and get that 5% bonus from wearing only male. It's gonna be nice.
Your blood is mine.
Alright, this is a lust angle.
Their fate shall be yours.
I don't think the bombs went off. That's normally what kills people here.
Not through the back. Enjoy the night.
Nice, that was a lot easier. I mean, we didn't have lost last time there. Ooh. Oh, that's not better. Sure. How is Warlock and Mob? It's one of the best classes. It's very famous for being the biggest DPS at the end of Mob, you know, with the Warlock dot snapshot and stuff. Yeah, you can't go wrong playing Warlock. I'd recommend playing Destro Warlock early on though, until after it becomes like the king. Like after it probably becomes insane in Mob when you get that trinket from Lei Shen that gives you like a 100% crit chance. Then you snapshot with that trinket. Yeah, Destro is good. I think I want to make a Warlock to play Destro. I would love it. Blinded. Let's run, boys. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna get rid of snapshotting. I mean, they might, but I doubt it.
Dalron, see if you can muster the nerve to join my attack.
By me. Don't assess the situation, you half-wit. Just jump into the fray. See you soon.
Ha! What sort of necromancer lets death stand him? I knew you were worthless.
Do I have a marksman hunter? That means I should use Wind Fury Totem instead of 5% spell haste. That only helps me and it's not like a big deal. Do I had a survival hunter earlier? Doesn't like stack with it. That guy left. Why heal playing a hunter get cool moves? Oh, I'm leveling as Ellie. I just went healer now. Or faster Qs. With this tank. Like, he's doing most of the damage. If I was Ellie, I don't really get to do anything with this guy. But if we play with a different group, I'll go back to Ellie. Chain heal is so strong. Heal hunts. Are you playing Resto? I'm playing Resto right now. I started at 69. Just ran into a twink warrior that's like soloing the dungeon basically. And we're just here healing the other players mostly. So this warrior should get 72 and then we can get the other two dungeons. Bit of variety here. Or we get Nexus again. 2 out of 3 chance to not get Nexus.
My life for the death.
I'm not gonna pay him, man. This is not a. There's no agreement here. Just happened spontaneously. I think he's doing it for fun.
You are damned. Arise and carry out the Master's will.
Paid actor. Yeah, he's just enjoying the OP class that he is, right? Or being strong compared to the content. Yeah, I don't know how much gold you would be farming doing this. Maybe?
I can do better. I can.
Alright, now we have a 72, 74, 74, 73, 78. Which means we can't get Other Keep right away because we just had it. But we can get Nexus. Please don't be Nexus. Nice. Nice. Not a great dungeon, but it's 3 quests, so. And the first pull can be very spicy here. Too bad I don't have Lust ready. Buddy J says Elemental Shaman Fire Totem doesn't snapshot anymore. Okay. Yeah, we're already in Rat. I started today at 58. It's going fast.
To the scourge. Only the dead may enter.
Just put a Spirit Link here. We're not gonna need it anywhere else. Just in case, you know, something crazy happens. Yeah, we're taking a lot of damage. How much did that Link heal? Oh, it doesn't say. Oh, is Fire Mage a mob? I've never heard anything about Fire Mage or Arcane Mage and mob. All the talk is about Frost Mage. So I don't know if fire is viable.
Quickly divert forces to deal with the
Oh no. Where's this warrior? No! I think you have to kill the boss, bro. Where are we going? We discovered something new. Yep. The web is removed after the boss dies. Yeah, that's how it works. I'll res this dude. Resing. Resto Shaman is very good in TPC. I mean, apart from the fact you're a good healer, you just provide Shaman utility, which is amazing in that expansion, right? I'm gonna have a hard time joining raids as Resto Shaman in Burning Crusade. It's bugged, it won't respawn now. I hope it will. You can play Fire in mid Throne of Thunder, but it's not really nice at the start. Alright. Yeah, I don't know much about Mage in Mob, I didn't play it. Yeah, it might be bugged, guys. I don't really see a spider anymore. Unless you activate it when you go down there again. Or it's like a gauntlet? Mage is better Warlords of Draenor. Yeah, Mage and Warlords is amazing. So good. Oh, there's the boss. We got it. I might die here. Mobs. You gonna play TBC Classic Anniversary? Yeah, I will. I think it's pretty far away though. They haven't even announced a queue yet. So I'm thinking like TBC Anniversary is like early next year. I was kind of hoping it comes out later this year, you know. Well, maybe not the case. I mean, if AQ's not even announced, that's going to be a long phase. Same with the Nax. Glad they're not rushing it. I kind of wish they were. But yeah, I don't really play Anniversary, so I guess if you played Anniversary, you prefer it to take longer. I don't know. So a lot of people that I know are playing because they want to wait for TBC, or they want to play TBC, and they're playing Anniversary to farm gold for TBC. So I think those guys would prefer it to be out sooner. But yeah, we got Mob to play. No, it's fine. I just hope they don't like launch TBC Anniversary alongside Midnight, because I probably would play Midnight over it, you know. Like, I played TBC now already. I've never played Midnight. That's like a brand new thing. I would pick it over playing TBC Anniversary if they came out the same day, you know, like that kind of shit. Like, I doubt they would do that. But they both appear to be potentially coming out in Q1 2026. So yeah, could be some clashing there. If I had to guess though, TBC will come out before Midnight.
My brethren.
That's why I was kind of hoping that they would do TBC late this year, like November, December this year. And then you have many months until the retail aspect, then you can play that. There might be new servers with TBC. I wouldn't be surprised, as there's only like a couple active per region. Adding another server per region wouldn't be ridiculous to do, given how populated the servers are already. I think they're going to be way too populated when the Burning Crusade comes out. Like last I checked, some servers have like 30,000 raiders, which is ridiculous, by the way. And that's when like a lot of people are not even raiding, they're just doing rank 14 and that's it. Or just leveling, you know. There's way more people playing than that, right, on each server. So like when TBC comes, there's gonna be even more. I don't think the servers can handle that kind of population. The economy is gonna be really screwed, you know. So adding another server, one server only per region, make it like PvP server, whatever. That wouldn't be that bad of an idea, you know. Sorry. Where are these farts coming from, man? Isn't this one of the best bosses ever made, guys? Do you think we will be able to buy level boost in TBC Classic? Yes. I wouldn't even be surprised if they add the WoW token in TBC Classic. Yeah. I mean, they had the level boost back in 2021 TBC, right? So it wouldn't be as outlandish to do it again. You know, with the awakening mount, whatever it was. Yeah, I think it's like a WoW token angle and also a character boost angle. That's what I'm thinking. I'm going like full dark on it. Yo, that's a huge downgrade. Actually, no, it's an upgrade still, even with the gems. This is the guy that you give the quest to, right? He's just walking really slowly. Spooky spider. Take your time. Alright, what we got here? Better gloves, kinda. Not better boots. These are better boots. Level 74. It feels so weird picking like non-melee items because you normally only use your armor type in Kata. But since I'm using a cloth chest, heirloom and cloth shoulders, I can pick any armor type and not care about the 5% bonus because I already don't have it. But once I'm 80, then I gotta start picking mail only. And we got this again. Yeah, it's a lot of RP and rad dungeons. I'm not a fan. They look cool aesthetically, but the RP. Like the last boss in the one of those Utger dungeons. He starts like yelling every 10 seconds and you can't even hit him. Is what it is. I mean, the RP wouldn't be as bad if the dungeons were like way harder tuned to where like it takes like, you know, it's like a 10-second RP when a boss is 2 minutes long. It's not like a massive deal, but if a boss is 20 seconds long, you have 10 seconds of RP. That feels shitty, right? Oh my god, this guy's going really. Okay. Don't worry, guys, everything is fine. Got lost early, I think. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. I am sorry.
You know what they say about
I'm also dead, by the way. Big link.
There's plenty of me to go around.
Just silence, bro. I'm silenced, bro. Fuck me. The silence and the knock is so annoying. You know what's funny? Like, this is an easier pull when we did it from the other side. Oh my god. Yeah, at least we lived. Oh my god.
Now to finish the job.
That's insane. That's pretty fried, bro. How big of a pull that was. You guys think this belt's better? Nah, I don't need hit actually. I don't need the spirit, I mean. Yeah, I gotta rest, sorry. Yeah, my bad. I was like distracted by the belt, guys. Honestly, we could have saved that DK, but then get silenced there in the end. I think the blood of silence. Because when we pulled everything before, and we came from this way, we didn't have as many blood elves, so I wasn't getting silenced that much. Yeah, it's like the CC that kind of ruins it. It's a fun pull though. Who will you play more, Hunter or Shaman? I don't know. I don't know the future, man. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't really plan that stuff. Play. I did equip the better belt in the bag. I see. Yeah, I thought I did. Ooh, going down from the ramp? Okay. Silenced again, man. Gain heal here. Oh shit. Silence, bro. Not good, guys. Not good. Very bad. It's a good thing people stop taking damage there. Oof. Not easy. We need to clean these bags, guys. So many things. If it's like chain heal and Kata's like way stronger than other versions of Shaman I played. I feel like it does so much more healing. Maybe it's like the Riptide giving me a 25% bonus. Wait, is that a thing where you heal more if people are low HP in Kata? Because I know that's a thing in retail. Like, the lower health you are, you heal more. It's a mastery. Oh, yeah, I don't have my mastery yet. Yeah. Yo, thank you, Whack Up Blitz. I appreciate the report, bro. I'm looking there still, man. I'm still looking, bro. I'm still hoping for some messages. Sometimes they happen. Yeah, these guys just root you for so long. Gonna put my air tat in. Yep. Slow walking. I can't even get slow with Earthbind totem. Wait, when that guy dies, they all die. That's nice. Why doesn't he dispel? Can't dispel that, man. It's undispellable. What I need is freedom, bro. I'm a shaman. I have freedom. A million consumes here. Decoy totem. Yeah, I think decoy totem is only like in SOD, right? I don't know if it exists in any version of WoW.
Preserve? Why? There's no truth in it. No, no, no.
I'm only doing it for leveling. And just now, I was leveling against Ellie 1 to 70, so.
I see that now. Stay. Enjoy your final moments. Finish it. Finish it!
Finish it.
Dragon Queen, you'll never see daylight again. Life binder. Preserve.
But this guy is 7 at 3, which means we can get Drakton Keep and Azul Nerub. I don't know if we did Nerub or Old Kingdom, to be honest. I think it was Nerub. So we hope for this. Please don't be this. Ooh, nice. Old Kingdom. Yes. Very nice. I might get almost 75 from this. Yeah, but it still had 3 quests, that small dungeon, so... None of these guys are leaving. They're all just queuing with this OP tank. Can I remove poisons as shaman? I don't know if I can. Is there not a thing? When you get healing rain, your life will change. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be healing when I get healing rain though. Like, this is temporary. As soon as this tank leaves, I'm back to Ellie. Yo, we're taking so much damage right now. Oh, this is Tremor Totem, guys.
The secrets of the deep shall remain hidden.
Removes one harmful magic effect or curse. Doesn't say anything about poison.
Is my service
Yeah, I don't think I can do that. Seems weird that you can't remove diseases or poison as Resto Shaman, because you could do that in TBC. And also vanilla with totems, right? But none of these totems have the ability to remove diseases. I have a cleanse totem. Can you tell me where it is? I don't see it. Or am I too low level? Yeah. They were removed in Kata. Just like this guy in chat. He also got removed in Kata. Where his last 5 messages that were all so arrogant and also not even correct. Can you imagine how much you would get knocked off here, guys, if you didn't have a safety net? Something tells me that that wasn't there in the beginning of Rat, and people complained about it, and then it got put in, you know? It just seems so strange that they have that. Yeah, +1 YouTube viewer. Exactly. That's how you gotta see that.
I am nowhere. I am everywhere.
That really sucks that shamans lost their disease and poison clans.
Unseen. So appetizing.
But now you have a magic removal, which you didn't have before.
Everywhere. I am the watcher. So see appetizing. Your heartbeat is music to my ears. Still, I hunger. Still,
I think I'm gonna take this over my shield, which is from, like, Burning Steps. That's a way better item, right? Sucks to not have a shield, though. Always like having shields as shaman. There's a talent for the totem. Really? Oh my god, they're pulling big. I think I'm dead. Yes. I looked away for a second and I died. We're all dying. Chain heal, and let's lust. I don't have enough mana to lust. Mana potting, chain heal.
These are sacred halls. Your intrusion will be met with death.
Holy shit. Yeah, this is no longer Odgard Keep, guys. Like, the trash actually hurts. Oh my.
You there. Step
So many casters.
Do not expect your sacrilege to go unpunished.
Did we get 75 from this? Tryharding in Kata normal dungeons? This is not even Kata though, it's Rat. What are you talking about? Yeah, our tank is just strong. But we are not strong like him though. Don't tell me he's gonna pull all the trash here with the boss, because that wouldn't be good for me. I'd be scared. Remember this trash being hard. Yo, let's get it before the MC, guys. We'll kill it before the next one for sure. We did it last year. Kill it! Alright, level 75. Nice, nice, nice. We're still kind of limited based on this warrior who's the lowest level. Oh, okay. I don't mind this one actually. It's all right. Oh, we have new glyph slots. Yo, if you don't mind, I'm gonna do this. And this. I'm pretty sure they don't know I'm doing this and they're pulling without me. So I need to hurry up. Oh no.
This kingdom belongs to the Scourge.
Even with 50% leveling, it feels slow. Yeah, I mean, depends what you mean by slow, right? If you compare this to OG Wrath, it's a lot faster. Ghost Wolf kind of sucks. It's like a cast and only gives you 30% right now. I don't really use it that much.
The gate has been breached. Quickly divert forces to deal with these.
Maybe a mop it becomes instant. This looks weird. Hashtag not my classic. Hashtag not my classic. This might be one of the fastest dungeons you can get. Hazard is the instant Ghost Wolf. Ooh, that's nice. Just like it's in vanilla, but in vanilla it's 1 second, so 3 seconds. Agrin ruined WoW? Bro, Agrin saved WoW with Sod. He gave us hope that the game could be fun. Shout out to my boy Agrin. And the players hated him for giving them fun. They said no changes. So he stopped changing things. Dude, I think after this run I might need to break just to vendor my gear, because the bags here are becoming a bit overflowing. A little bit, you know, like a bit too much. Oh, you got water as well. What?
Hi. Saludos from Chile.
Ludos. What's up, Mr. Raffias? Nah, I don't have the vendor mount on this account. I should buy it though. Or just wait for the transmog mount and buy that one instead. I don't know. Not sure if I'm gonna be dropping 100k. Like, I have more than that, but it's... I'm not like infinitely wealthy here. I mean, if I TP out, there's like a vendor I'm close to, so...
Eternal agony awaits you!
It's draining our power.
My brethren, feast on their
Isn't it reforging a mob? Yeah, I don't know if it's transmog or not, but it's transmog in retail, right?
Come forth, my brethren. Feast on their flesh.
This boss, man. You like this boss? No, it's not a good boss. Can't really hit him most of the time. Too much RP. I was like, I'm not gonna spam dungeons in Northrend again, and here I am spamming dungeons. Unbelievable. I mean, running into this tank definitely has motivated me to do it, and having a 5-man group we've just been queuing with for the last few hours. I'm real fast here.
He's seeing you.
Hi, how are you? You have a great day now.
I'm accepting it in a second. Oh, well, it's a new dungeon. It's a new one.
Well met. Farewell. Be careful.
150k honorable kills. I played a lot of Classic World back in 2019. I have Scarab Lord as well. Yeah, looks like it's only one quest. You happy Frost is back to streaming? Yeah, I've tuned into the stream a few times. Hope he's doing okay. I think he's playing on Anniversary Realms, right? Are you gonna play all the classic expansions up until retail, like BFA and Shadowlands? I think I would play WoD Legion and maybe BFA, but BFA is like that's a hard one. But at the same time, it would only be me playing BFA because I didn't play it before. Like I quit before the raids came out, so I would experience the raids. So it's kind of new, right? But not Shadowlands, no. That for me is like, I would need to be really desperate. But yeah, WoD Legion is like an easy S. BFA not an easy S, but I could see myself enjoying it because I've never done the race before. Except like last Raider, but that was at the very end of it. You know, it was on farm. Did it only like 3 times. But yeah, I don't know if they're gonna make it that far. Like BFA is a tough sell, I think. Even Warlords is a tough sell. Like it could stop at mob, like straight up. But if they do a Warlords, a Draenor, they'll do a Legion, and then that's it. Or they keep going. But why would you keep going at that point? It's like you do WoD because you can do Legion. You get it? You do Cattle because you can do mob. You do BFA so you can do Shadowlands. Yeah, that's not gonna work, right? You never know. At this point, anything's possible, right? Retail plus hype? I mean, retail plus would be like WoW 2, right? Classic Dragonfly 2030? Nah, that's too soon. I think... Or? Wait. Maybe 2031. Yeah, it's close. It's close. If it's like a 1-year aspect, then yeah, 2030. Yeah, actually, you might be right. Mob should be the last one. Emo. I wish they wouldn't stop him up and do WOD and Legion, but if they stop him up, that's also fine, I guess, right? As long as it's something else that's fun to play in the classic space. Like, if there's Classic Plus, then like, yeah, but there's not gonna be Classic Plus. So if you don't do WOD, then your other classic experience is gonna be Wrath of the Lich King for the 3rd time. Sorry. I mean, yo, let's fucking go, guys. I'm really excited for that. My bad. I went a bit off script there. So, but that's what I'm saying, right? Or maybe the end of TBC if they don't do Rat, so be a TBC era. It's like, yeah. But hey, that's how it used to be. It used to be like you have less versions of WoW, so maybe we need less versions of WoW. And a way to reduce the versions of WoW is to not launch WOD and Legion. And have it be MOP era, I guess. Right? I could see them doing that. But at the same time, right? When they lose money not doing... you know, the bundles. I can't show you because on NA I don't have it for some reason. The, you know, MOP bundle. They will have a WOD bundle and then a Legion bundle, right? People definitely want Legion. Yeah. Definitely. WOD, not so much though. Like, WOD is, you know, Garrison Simulator. Raid login to Garrison. Yeah, it's not good in that sense. The raiding is fun, the classes are fun. PvP, depends who you ask. Some people say what PvP is better than MOP. Some people say what PvP sucked. There's a crazy spectrum on the PvP and WOD, so I don't even know myself what it is because I didn't really do it. But yeah, there's people that like it, people that hate the PvP, right? And PvE is fun. It's just the garrison system. It's just not MMO. You're just sitting in your garrison doing nothing, right? Yeah. Crazy though, the fact we're considering WOD Classic. What happened, guys? What happened? In 2019, if you told people that 6 years later, you guys would be thinking about WOD Classic, they'd be like, no way, like, no way, right? I think skipping WOD is also possible, but I don't think they're gonna do that. How would you even skip it? How does that work? It's like, would you just... I don't think that's even possible. Like the way, like they would add still all the WOD stuff, and you could level there and do garrisons, but it wouldn't be the current content. Like, they would do WOD and Legion. They would add them both at the same time, but then obviously everyone does Legion. But I don't think you could not add the WOD content in the game. I don't know if it can work where you have MOP and then Legion next to it, and then all of the WOD stuff doesn't exist. It would probably corrupt the files. Yeah, would just add it, and yeah, people wouldn't raid the Warlords if Legion's out. Legion has better gear. They would just go there. Keep in mind, WOD also had the squish, the first ever World of Warcraft squish. So you go from doing millions of DPS in MOP, or like hundreds of thousands of DPS in MOP, to doing like 30k or something at the first raid tier. And without that squish, in Legion you would be doing billions of DPS. Because you're doing millions of DPS in Legion already. With all the power creep. It'd be billions, right? So you need that squish in WoD to allow Legion to not be ridiculous more than it already is. There will be a squish in Midnight, yeah. I don't know if it's going to be a level squish, but probably just a stat squish. Because the numbers in Dragonfly, from what I heard, or sorry, the War Within, are way too high now. Yeah. And people are doing like 10 million DPS in AoE or something. Like, it's the biggest it's ever been, I think, in terms of DPS. Yeah, it's more than Legion. Yeah. Legion was very big though, but I think the first tier of the War Within was already Legion numbers. And there's still another Raider in the War Within, so you can imagine what's gonna happen there, right? We're gonna be doing like 10 million single target, I think. Again, some people are not bothered by this, and they genuinely like massive numbers, and they don't like stat squishes and stuff. So, you know, to each their own. I prefer it when numbers are not that big. You know, it's just harder to kind of rationalize them. It's like, but yeah. It's like playing an RPG at that point. I don't enjoy them constantly having to re-squish things. Well, you can tank the LFR, normal mode, heroic, mythic rating system. When you have 4 raid difficulties, every tier there's more eye level added, which means more need for a squish. It's that simple. Yeah. It's no surprise that when Mythic was added to the game, which is the end of MOP, you know, the numbers just started going out of control. You have a burger, you have a double cheeseburger, a triple cheeseburger, a quad cheeseburger, every raid tier. You stack those on top of each other. That's a massive fucking tower of burgers. A couple of expansions like that, you gotta do a squish. And this time around, they didn't do it. They did one in... Was it Dragonfly? When did they do the last squish? It wasn't Dragonfly, no. Well, Shadowlands, yeah. Shadowlands was the last squish. So the Shadowlands was a level squish too, which was a big squish. Bigger than WoD. In WoD, they squished it down to like 30k. In Shadowlands, they squished it to 6k, bro. It's a massive squish, right? So, bigger than usual, but still, just 2 more expansions. Dragonfly, the War Within, we're at 10 million DPS on AoE. 20 million even. Like, numbers are stupid. If they had, like, let's say 3 raid difficulties, it would be a way less. It's all that buffer, that extra burger you get, extra bun, whatever, per raid tier. There's so many raid tiers. It compounds, right? But people don't like getting squished. I agree, by the way. It doesn't feel good to do less damage than you did before. Who knows, maybe this will be the last squish that ever happens, because there won't be another expansion. And then they do like some different client, completely different client. This is where we play now, maybe your achievements carry over and shit like that, but there's a new client. People are doing 1k DPS. I don't know. Call it WoW 2, call it whatever, like. Because it's a problem they keep having to fix. And the more squishes you do, the more stupid the earlier levels are. Like, if you make a character in retail and you don't have heirlooms, like, your items are like +1 stamina for like a wide, and then they become +1 stamina, +1 agility. And that's because of squishes, you know. So with this next squish, that would last for longer levels than before, right? It just doesn't make sense. But yeah, if you're only in the end game, then it doesn't matter to you, right? Hitting my first 1 million Chaos Ball in Throne was the best feeling. Yeah, it's always fun when you get a new best crit. But when you're doing like 10 million crits, 20 million crits, I don't think it feels the same as when you get your first 1 million crit or your first 100,000, your first 10,000. Like, It's just so much easier to rationalize those numbers, and they feel more down to earth, you know. But it's not like I don't play retail because of this or something like that, right? I would not play the game because numbers are too big or too small. It's not like it's a massive deal. But it probably is a big deal for Blizzard because of the way the game runs. So you guys know this about Mists of Pandaria. Garrosh, which is the final boss, they had to heal the fight, heal Garrosh like 3 or 4 times because he had too much HP. And back in the day, bosses could not have more than 2.1 billion health, right? Because of like some code. So Garrosh heals in the first part of the fight and heals again and then heals again, then heals again on Mythic. And they did that on purpose because it was the only way to you know, have him not be over the HP limit, which just couldn't work. Yeah, integer limit, right? But this is not a problem anymore. They have fixed it. This limit is no longer the case. How much health does a boss have in retail now? It's way more than 2 billion, right?
Greetings.
Sure.
Light bless you.
Giving specific Drakton Keep now to get the quests. Yeah, Heating Rain is level 83, sadly. How much a total tranquil mind? Causing party or raid members when 30 hours to lose 30% less casting or channeling time when damaged. That's actually really good.
Zug, for the Horde. Be safe.
Like Conk Aura.
What's beyond your mind?
Can't just do expansions forever. That's what I think too. It's not like World of Warcraft is League of Legends where you just add another season, right? At some point, all these expansions are just, you know, maybe putting a bit of a toll on the back end of the game, right? Obviously, when they made WoW, I don't think the developers expected them to still be making expansions 21 years later now, you know? Yeah, it's a lot of bloat for sure. But maybe they can keep it going. Maybe they'll find a way, you know? Improve on the game files and have it function like they did with the integer value thing. You fix that. You can tell the mobs are starting to hit the tank way harder than the earlier dungeons. They're closer to this level. Did Joker react to Liquid dropping Mythic rating? What? Did that happen? There's no way that happened. Liquid stopping Mythic rating. Has to be fake news. They've won the last 2 races. I don't buy that. I don't buy that. That's bait. That's bait. I'm gonna have to see a tweet and some evidence. That makes no sense. They've won the last 2 competitions. I know they've lost sponsors. Yeah, they dropped the AWC team, but yeah, them stopping Mythic rating. Yeah, but you never know, right? Might be like a money issue. Yeah, they dropped their arena team, not their Mythic team. There's no money in WoW. There's no. I agree with you. I mean, maybe they're making money from these races, but let's be honest. One of the chat of you agree. The viewership on the race toward first has been getting worse every race. They used to have way more viewers before, right? They used to have like 200k viewers in some cases. Now they're not even getting close to that. So these sponsors, they pay based on viewership. End of the day, if there's less people tuning in, whatever reason that is, it might not be worth it for them to do it anymore. right? Like half the time of the race are just doing splits, which is unwatchable content. And then when the race gets finally good, the last boss is like under tuned and they just get it on one night. It wasn't a close enough race like usual, where it's like Echo and Liquid going back and forth, and then people just, more viewers join in the end there, right? It didn't happen this time around. It was so bad for them, you know? And again, it's not like anyone's fault. It's just like the last boss was just easy. But even the race before this one, I don't think it had as much viewership as it had in Shadowlands or Dragonflight. So definitely there's a lot less hype for the race. And then again, these sponsors, if they look at the metrics like, hey, what happened here? You guys have 30% less viewership. We're not gonna pay you as much. And then all of a sudden it's not worth it to... Oh no. Yo, big drama, big drama, big drama. Yeah, but even before I met Rizzle, there were a lot of races where it wasn't like super close and there was just more people tuning in. But maybe the next race is gonna be really hype because Method has recruited some players. So Method might finally be able to get second or first place, and then that will help all the teams, I think. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'd be kind of keck shook if they dropped the mythic thing. I hope they don't. If Liquid doesn't do Race War first anymore, that sucks. That sucks. I would not be happy about that. Maybe I should have kept using what I had. Yo, this guy might die here. Careful, little bro. Careful, little bro. Can I get new dungeons at 75? Undrak. Maybe 76 or something too. I'll need to simplify the game in the next expansion. They're already doing that in a way. They're adding the one button rotation. I think it's already in the game, actually. You can just spam one button and do like maybe like 80 to 90% of what you could do without it, right? It's next week. Yeah, it's like they're trying, bro. They're trying.
The work of mortals shall not
make the game easier. I haven't lusted him forever, bro.
Your flesh.
Probably the worst boss to lust him. Now there's gonna be super long RP.
A change. All impossible. The Raja is eternal. The Raja is.
Relax. Greetings.
Back in Draktheron at last.
That's it for me. Oh shit. 07 guys. Thanks a lot, bro. Now we go back to Ellie. Tank is done. Now not me stopping, guys, the tank. Yeah.
You done well, man.
So now I take this,
You
right?
surpass my greatest hopes.
And go back to Ellie.
your efforts, you'll be getting the greatest of rewards.
Gonna go piss.
Revelation! Be still, friend, and behold the truth of things. Master, my mission be complete. With the help of these mortals, this region be cleansed of all who oppose us.
You have done well, Drakuro. Your betrayal of the Drakari Empire has borne me a new army. Your army. Arise and accept my gift. I charge you now with the cleansing of Zuldrak, Drakuro.
As you wish, Master.
Fail me and it shall be your undoing. Succeed and even greater power shall be yours.
Forgive my deception, man. It all been for your own good.
Guy's still RPing.
You needed to prove your worthiness. I be needing worthy underlings in Zuldrak, man. Ones ready to wield real power. You see for yourself now. The Lich King be generous to them who obey. Follow this path, man, and soon you will taste an immortality.
We're gonna do some React content, guys. A little break from spamming dungeons, bro. Do some React, eat some food. Deal with this group. That was like a long spam session. Like from 68 to 76, we spammed with those guys.
Never dull.
A little break.
Dabu.
Thanks for runs. Gonna chill a bit. Yeah, that guy was carrying, bro. The warrior tank. I would not be level 76 if it wasn't for him.
What did you?
Very lucky running to that person. Set all of this. Hey.
Can I help you?
We can also start our Cataclysm professions. What's a good video to react to though? I don't want a super long video, like something like 15 minutes or less. Like a giga react. Dated dose of internet? No. Yeah, maybe a Jerome video. Jerome. Thank you. Thank you, Afton. Got some leftover pizza from yesterday. No hit, Jerome. The most in-demand classes in Mob Classic. Perfect. It's only 8 minutes long. Watch this. Little mob education for us that need it. Let me go somewhere that's like no... Most in-demand classes. Okay. Yeah, pizza's way too hot. I need to cool down a bit.
You're standing in front of Throne of Thunder, and you're ready to conquer Miss Pandaria Classic. But will you get that instant invite? Or will you be sitting there for an hour whispering, "Invite please," into the void?
This is really important, by the way. Like, a lot of players make the mistake sometimes of picking maybe something they enjoy, but like is not needed at all. And then they get a worse game experience than if they picked a different class they would have liked anyway and got actually invited to raids. So sometimes, you know, you have to think about the whole picture here. Like, do you want to pick the spec that you like so much that you can't play anything else and then not get invited and then end up quitting the game? Or do you pick a class that maybe you thought you wouldn't like, but then you end up enjoying it? People invite you to raids, you gear up, you play with friends, you find a guild, and it's a great experience. And a lot of people don't think about that. They're like, I'm a hunter. I always play hunter, hunter good. But if hunter no good and no one invites you because you play hunter, then not good time for you. So maybe this video will help some people here reconsider what they're playing. Obviously, you can always go like play what you want, but there's a bit more to it, right? Like, I was like that with Shaman. I'm like, I hate Shaman. I don't want to play Shaman. I don't want to put totems down. It's not fun. But then after playing it, I got used to the gameplay and actually enjoyed the class a lot. And I've played it in The War Within. I've played it in TBC. I've played it in Classic. I've played it in Wrath of the Lich King. I'm going to play it in Cataclysm. But I was really stubborn and close-minded before. And I didn't ever want to play the class. So until I tried it a few times that it really like grow on me, you know?
The truth is, while every class in MOP is fun, we're on patch 5.4.8. The meta is solved, and group leaders, they're going to be fighting over a handful of hero specs that bring game-breaking power to the table. Today we're breaking down the most in-demand classes for every aspect of the game, so you can spend less time waiting and more time winning. Let's get into it. Forget gear, this is about pure skill, speed, and a little bit of cheese. In challenge modes, the clock is your only enemy, and these 5 classes are the ultimate cheat codes. At number 5, everybody's gonna want a Frost Mage.
Damn.
Picture this, the tank pulls half the dungeon, and then a Frost Orb, it slices through the pack, everything's slowed, the damage meters, they explode. See, Frost Mages, they have insane crowd control, the Ring of Frost, incredible mobility, they bring Bloodlust, they're the complete package. Don't just take my word for it though, look at RXC, he's already topping the meters in Cataclysm just to get in the spirit. He knows what's coming. So what do you get when you mix a Swiss Army knife of utility with face-melting AoE damage? That's the Survival Hunter. Strength shot to dispel and rages, check. But the real reason you bring them, they're insanely high, uncapped damage on massive pulls that make or break your timer. Or what about a healer that does damage in a race against time? Yes, please. Disc Priests are the key to shaving precious seconds off boss fights. Their atonement healing is just legendary. They have life-saving cooldowns like Pain Suppression, Spirit Shell. But a real game changer, Angelic Feathers. This is going to be Ellie Shaman and Brewmaster next buff in the entire game. It's perfect for dragging your slow blood decay along from pack to pack. They're even so broken, some players like River, they're already calling for nerfs. But if you could build the perfect challenge mode DPS class from scratch, it'd be the Ellie Shaman. They just bring everything.
That's my class, guys.
Chain Lightning, check. A huge healing cooldown with Ancestral Guidance, check. Group-wide buffs, an interrupt, a range AoE stun with Capacitator Totem, Bloodlust, check. They have the ultimate toolkit, and every single group, they're gonna want one. But at that number 1 challenge mode spot, the undisputed king of the timer, the Brewmaster Monk. Their damage, it's not just good for a tank, it's absurd, thanks to how Vengeance works. But more importantly, their mobility is completely unmatched. They don't just move through dungeons, they fly through dungeons. And as David puts it, they just feel better and they just have an answer for everything. With their overpowered cooldowns, you kind of feel like a god. Jerome Butt requests comment data on whether you did challenge modes back in the day. Were you a gold medal superstar or sitting on the sidelines? So mop arenas, they're legendary for a reason. Fast, brutal, and so many specs feel like they play like absolute heroes. If you want to play any class, it probably has a top tier comp. But these specs, they're gonna have your partners begging you to queue. At number 5, the Arms Warrior, the ultimate hero. Massive damage, the charge, the heroic leap, reflex. They have tools for absolutely everything, and they fit into almost any comp. But if you want really easy groups, roll a Priest. DPS players, they're desperate for healers, and you're never gonna have a problem finding a partner to climb the ladder with. Now Frost Mage, the other hero DPS. They have great damage with Frost Orb, a great CC with Ring of Frost, the infamous Alter Time for movement, the blinks. A good mage is a true nightmare to play against. Meanwhile, Survival Hunters, MM Hunters, so annoying, they're brilliant. Hunters are just so hard to kill that many teams, they just give up trying. Huge damage, Scatter Shot, Freezing Trap, a Magic Dispel. They control the entire pace of the game. So number 1 for arenas, it's gotta be the Resto Druid. As Expotion says, a good Restoration Druid is the single most desired healer. They're God tier in 3s, LSD, God Comp, or an absolute menace in 2s. For example, pair them with a Frost Mage. They are unbeatable. If you want to be the undisputed king of the healer bracket, this is your pick. Then we have the raids. Any raid is doable with any comp. But on patch 5.4.8, top guilds, they're not just going to want these classes, they're going to stack them. First, the main character tank, the Blood Decay. Unkillable gods, their damage, their threat is massive. Their self-healing, it's legendary. And they let your Disc Priest focus on pumping damage instead of babysitting the tank. Then the meta DPS, the Arms Warrior. It's all about one ability, the Skull Banner. The meta demands 3 of them in a 25-man raid for 100% uptime during Bloodlust. As Bongo Slam says, it's the most fun he ever had in WoW, and that's
Arms
a raid
Warrior
spot
is
you
so
can count
good.
on. Jerome Butt is not responsible.
They have like
if
3
everyone
different
rolls
banners that
Arms
do
Warrior
something and
there are
rallying
no
cry
raid
as well.
spots. Then the unstoppable healer, the Disc Priest. They're back, the perfect raid healer, doing the damage of about half a DPS while blanketing the raid in heals and shields. You're gonna want to run 2 to 3 of these in a 25-man period. Then the Instant Invite, the Survival Hunter. Top guilds are gonna stack 5 or 6 of these. Why? Because they can deliver consistent top-tier damage on every single fight. A hunter asking for an invite.
Only 5 or 6 is gonna be way more, bro.
Then the cooldown machine, the Restoration Shaman. Spirit Link Totem, Stormlash Totem, Healing Tide. A good Resto Shaman is a raid-saving, fight-carrying machine. Every single raid, 10-man, 25-man, they're gonna have at least 1, probably 2. It's a guaranteed raid spot. So which class should you main for Miss Pandaria if you want to dominate the DPS?
I'm gonna play a Paladin because I'm stupid. Haha.
Charts, push for Gladiator, or clear challenge modes with ease. I could give you a top 5 ranking, but instead I'm just gonna tell you exactly what I plan to be playing. First, I'm gonna be starting with a Frost Mage. They're the true hero class for range, and they're really gonna be doing chart-topping damage in challenge modes. They're gonna be carrying the strongest arena comps. They're highly desired in 10 and 25-man raids too. Then I'm also planning to level my Arms Warrior. They hit the hardest in arenas. They play so insanely smooth with all their mobility. They're desirable in raids. Everybody wants them in 25-mans for Skull Banner. To go with the Arms Warrior with the Frost Mage, I also want to have a Monk. You can get the free boost from Season of Discovery, so it just makes sense. And in PvP, I'm going to be playing Windwalker. They do so much damage in arenas. It's a playstyle I've immediately become addicted to. But in PvE, I'm going to be dual specking over to Brewmaster Tank. It's the most fun tank, the king of challenge modes, and I plan to master it and tank GDKPs to get rich. Then my 4th character, it's gonna be a Disc Priest, dual specking to Holy, so I can play arenas with every DPS in Azeroth. Disc Priests might not be sexy to watch compared to Arms Warriors, but they carry raids with massive damage and raid healing too. You may normally not like healing, but Disc Priests are really just damage dealers that happen to heal, so I highly recommend one as an ult if you're on the fence. And then if I've got time, I'm going to be leveling a Survival Hunter because all signs point to them topping the meters in Phase 1 raids. Everybody wants to play with the highest damage class in challenge modes and raids too. But for Hunter, I'm mostly excited to do Battlegrounds and Arenas because they're extremely broken and extremely fun. On my bench is going to be a Resto Druid, which I might level if I have time for Arenas, and a Blood Decay. Ultimately, despite being the best tank, it's just not my favorite playstyle. So there you have it. The golden ticket classes that are going to get you instantly invited to any group in Mr. Pandaria Classic.
They
But
better get
remember,
me instantly
the
invited.
most important meta is playing what you love. A master of a B tier spec is always going to outperform a rookie on an S tier 1. Now though, I want to hear from you. What class are you maining in Mob Classic and why? Drop your choice in the comments below and let's see who's representing what faction and what.
I'm maining Red Paladin and Mob Classic, guys. Officially right now, maining a Red Paladin. I can't wait, dude. It's gonna be sick, bro. Gonna pump. Oh my god. Right. Put on music. Yeah, also rogues. I didn't see any rogues mentioned in that video, right? It's like Paladin and Rogue.
Well met.
Didn't get mentioned at all.
Be good.
Where's the rogue love, dude? What's up with that? Yeah, Warlock also wasn't mentioned. That's crazy. Yo, that's kind of crazy. No way. No way, actually. He didn't mention Warlock. Nah. Nah. Halls of Stone Gundrak would be very nice. Oh, I'm queuing as a healer. Yo, 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 yo. Nah, I'm playing Ellie now, bro. Ellie main. Right, so on EU, this was cheap. Let's see if it's cheap on NA. On America. America server. Anyone America server here? America servers. I play on America Realm. Yes. Is there really South American servers? I didn't know that. At least for Classic, I don't know that. Maybe for retailers. Is it true, by the way, if you're playing retail WoW, and the person that's making the group or entering the dungeon first is from the Australian servers, you get like higher latency or some shit? Is that actually true? Because this sounds weird to me. Man, doesn't that kind of suck? How much latency would you guys have if you're from the US, like central US? And I mean, I would assume the Australian servers are like on the eastern side, yeah? Because Australia is really big. If it's like West Australia, oof. Imagine like you're from New York and you play with someone that's on West Australia. That's gotta be, I don't know, like 150 ping at least, maybe even 200. Did I buy these? No, nobody lives in West Australia. Yeah, not many people live there. Yeah, it's like what, 20% of the population. Most people are east. Yeah, I would guess the servers in Australia would be located on the east side. Would make sense. Yeah, people from Perth are mad right now that I said that. Oi, bruv! Wait, that's not a... Do you guys say bruv in Australia?
Off and away.
I don't think so. They say mate, yeah. Mate. Mate. A lot of mates. Yo, give me Gundrak or Stoneholes. Otherwise I read. Come on, bro. Look how fat. Yes! 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 Thank you. Now my tank has 1/3 of the HP of the other tank. We're now playing the game.
Hey there. How are you? Talk to me.
Welcome to America Dungeon. We have America tank. America. Why did you put what? Pot of frost? Come on, man. Healer's heal. Now we put Glyph of Lightning Bolts. Or is Lava Burst better? I think Lava Burst is better, right? Should unlock that. I'm lasting.
Get ready for something much
Big damage.
bigger. The ground will swallow you up.
What's the best race for this priest in your opinion? Maybe Panda? I don't know. Depends if you're asking for PvP or PvE. PvE? Sorry, PvP would be human. PvE, I don't know, Panda, Worgen. Maybe Worgen. You're asking as Alliance, right? Worgen gives the crits. Also move speed. Yeah, Horde is like Goblin, right? This is really nice. But Troll technically is better. I would pick Goblin on a Horde, and on Alliance probably just send Human Priest in case you want a PvP. For Rogue, I don't know. Again, if you're PvP, Alliance Rogue, it's always Human, right? But then for PvE, Human doesn't really do much. $11K crits. Okay. I gotta buy some glyphs. Got my mind on my money and my money on my mind. That's what all these knockbacks from the mobs. Big damage. And we're taking a really old route here. Gotta love the shaman rotation. Whoa, 13K crit roll. You haven't played Eddie since 69 and gained some stats since then. Seems a few stats here. Big like that. Yeah, I like it. I like it when some classes are just like kind of easy to play. Makes it more fun when you play different classes that have like a more complex rotation. Like variety. Gold Twisted Ring of the Bandits. I feel like I don't need any weak auras on this class. I can just press my AoE button, not worry about staring at a bunch of things on the screen. Is nice. Scale of 1 to 10, how do you rate Kata? I mean, I didn't really play it, right? I only played the first tier a bit. I wasn't like a fan of the raids at all. I give it like a low rating probably. Less than a 5. Tank is pumping. Were your tank too strong?
Drakari gonna kill anybody who trespasses.
Yeah, I don't mind Dragon Soul.
Of their skill.
But a lot of people hate Dragon Soul as a raid, and I guess the hatred comes from Spine of Deathwing being like a, you know, obnoxious fight to progress. I don't hate Madness of Deathwing, even though you're fighting his claws and shit. Like, it is a cool fight. I don't have an issue with that one. But definitely Spine of Deathwing is no fun. I think the other bosses are okay. DS turned out to be okay, but Firelands got old fast. Yeah, that's exactly what I predicted, by the way. Everybody's hyping up Firelands, and shit talking Dragon Soul is gonna be the other way around in reality. I mean, I've only done Firelands once. The only boss that I thought was like a cool fight is Ragnaros. Ragnaros was fun, but the other fights, I don't have anything much to say about them, you know. A lot of downtime on the spider boss. The boss that flies up, I don't know what the fuck is going on that fight, to be honest. And then like the boss before the last one, it's like you just stand in one spot and just do damage. It's kind of weird. Maybe that wasn't played like that back in the day, but yeah, maybe the first tier was better than Firelands. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if people say that. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I think there's more of these tablets here, right?
Kill them all.
Okay, can this Eddie do some damage? Yeah, 1.1k auto attack, alright. Holy DK though. Sent that. Route of Akali. I level up here.
shut. Bye-bye now. Stay away from the voodoo. Be seeing ya.
Ah, shit. Ding. I think if I got 77 there, I would have unlocked so many more dungeons. At this point, I should single queue Halls of Stone. Actually, maybe not. It's only 33k XP. That's all I'm getting. Yeah, it's not the best dungeon. I'm probably gonna get that one randomly anyway. Yeah, with the event, we have to wait 10 minutes. Can we make a panda during P-patch? Yes, you can. Sure. I don't think you could in the original mob though, but you can this time. You can make a monk, panda, you get the Terramore event, battle pets are in the game. Achievements are changed, you know. You can probably get the pets from, you know, doing, what's it called? The old raids. Dance systems in.
Hey! Be seeing you.
You can boost the panda as well, yeah. A Pandaren can be boosted to 85, but you can't boost the monk. Monk, you have to level it yourself. No, it's the other way around, sorry. You can't boost the Pandaren, but you can boost the monk. Yeah. That's how it works. Yeah. Yeah, monk is boost. Panda isn't. So panda, if you want to be 85, you have to actually level.
Pleased to meet you. You have a great day now.
Who gets a boost? Well, if you buy the deluxe thing, or you get a 85 boost for free for killing Balnazar in Season of Discovery. Yeah. No, the XP boost will be gone in the pre-patch, sadly. Yeah, maybe race changes are allowed into Pandaren, I don't know. Will you play Chrono Odyssey Beta? I don't think so. I don't know anything about the game. People just telling me about it, so I didn't look into it. Never heard of this game until today. Basically, they just released a 17-minute gameplay trailer. Maybe I'll play if they sponsor me. I think I'm jumping on another game right now.
Hi, how are you? Be seeing you.
I'm gonna make... Who these?
My, you're a tall one.
My, you're a tall one. Hoo, hoo, hoo.
You have a great day now.
We tall. Wait, one or two? It's one. Almost just fucked up. It's weird how these give you like +5 in skill, but they don't really indicate that that happens.
Alrighty then.
Trinket. Ah, not now. I was in the middle of something, dude. Shit. I wonder how many people have ever used this bag. 36 slot fishing bag. They used to tell you how many levels you get from each craft. I mean, that's something in retail, but I don't know if it is in mob. Also in Catam. I'm just wondering, how would you know, right? Doesn't really indicate that extra arrow with like more arrows on top of it. Yeah, the bots use that bag. Dude, they might actually. It's not even unique. A fishing bot, he would like 4 of those. His bags would be like the entire screen. You've reached level 77. Yeah. Taking our point in this. More shock damage. My fulmination. Hello, I just died 3 times in a row by Son of Argon and WoW Hardcore. Should you quit? Maybe just don't quest in Silver Pine Forest. You don't have to quest there. I never go in that zone in hardcore. I feel like it's the most bait zone ever. The quests are too hard. Just quest in Barrens. It's easier. You know. And Silver Pine is a terrifying place. Yeah, it's a death trap. So many people quest there. That's insane. I think the Resident XP guide tells you to go there too, which doesn't help. But yeah, my advice is try again. This time, quest in Barrens. Like, you'll be fine. You know, maybe the first time you die because you don't know the quest, but I can tell you Barrens a lot easier. How much can kill you there? It's the Westfall, but for Horde, that's way harder than Westfall, man. I'd say. I would die in Silver Pine. It's someone that's not really done it that much. I just get regular. I tried. Don't know the zone well enough. There's even like a rare mob you can get in Silver Pine that stuns you for like 15 seconds. Like a freeze. It just kills you. I've seen that mob kill a level 30 player when it's like level 20 or something. The gray mob, you know? And he gets frozen. And there's like a mob there that puts Scares of Agony on you, and it hurts a lot. Don't forget Ring of Blood for Rat. Ah, we don't need to go. I'll do the Ring of Blood in Kara though. Kara. So now at 77 you can get... Oh, it's still Halls of Stone only. Okay, so at this point only one dungeon we have quests for. But then 78 you get new ones for sure.
Bolster my defense. Hurry, Gus.
You can do kata dungeons at 78, right guys? Or not? Like that, at least that warrior had kata gear from dungeons at 78 so he could zone into them. Or maybe you don't have random kata dungeons.
Hurry, Gus, you.
So you have to run to the dungeon. Yeah. He was full dungeon gear, that warrior, I'm telling you. Also, at 77, we can start getting cat items, right? Maybe I should check the auction house for some high-level greens. Like 77, 78. With like double your stats. Most of the items are 78, the blues. Like even a green item would be better than this. Like someone on EU traded me an entire package, like 77, 78, 79, 80 items. And I equipped all of them at like 78, right? Or what I could equip. I had like over 30,000 health. Doing so much damage, it was disgusting. Very unethical. And then I asked him how much he spent on that stuff, and I don't remember how much he told me. Like 1 or 2k? Wasn't that bad.
Your efforts are in.
Yeah, I'll go to the auction house soon. Now the 15k was for the level 85 set. They gave me a whole 85 set with the resilience items and the battle gear. That was 15k. But I don't know how much the low level set was. It was a different person. And he just mailed it to me. It was called like Smell My Feet or something. Some weird ass name. Found it in the mailbox. Yeah, I doubt they're that expensive. Like maybe it's like 100 gold per green item. No, so if you get a green item, you're leveling in Kata, put it in the auction house. Don't just vendor it. A screen smiling. We're on benediction right now, buddy. Benediction. Bene. It's a bloodlust, guys. It's a bloodlust. Got those tremor totems, so don't worry. One microwave giveaway. I'm not really planning on giving away a microwave right now, but we are going to give away something really cool. We're gonna give away an opportunity for you guys to subscribe to the stream, and this is gonna be a multi giveaway, so everyone can win. And if you wanna claim the prize, you just win it. Alright. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Air conditioner giveaway. Bro, can you imagine like shipping an air conditioner to some viewer? Like, those things are pretty big. The XP in this dungeon is kind of whack. Soon, guys, we can get rid of this cloth chest. And also shoulders. Get some male shoulders. And transmog them. I already have a transmog set. I just couldn't transmog because they're cloth. I gotta go auction house, bro. Auction house angle. Get all the blues, you know. Deck out the character. Because you gotta be a certain item level, right? To queue Kata dungeons. I don't think you can queue with this. It won't let you. I'll know soon, because this dungeon is not even gonna give me like third of a level. Need like a couple more to get 78, maybe. Like as bad as Halls of Stone is, that would at least give you a lot more XP. Yeah, I thought you could transmog a cloth chest into mail. I thought so. But no, that doesn't work. It makes sense, because then a warrior could be looking like full cloth. Yeah, it's... Guys, I don't know. I'm not a transmog expert, okay? I'm sorry, man. Was I supposed to know that? Am I supposed to know everything about the game? Every single thing? Some things I don't know. Your job? Okay, I see.
Impossible.
Yeah, there's not even a third of a level. Dungeon until 85. Nah, I'm gonna quest in the Kata. For sure. You can't quest in Kata at 78 though, right? I don't think so. Make this. And 2 of these. So easy level engineering. That's weird. Big Daddy. There's actually a dynamite called Big Daddy in Kata. You guys know that?
Can I help you? Off and away.
Make one of these. This was really good on the Hunter. Don't think Shaman gets anything from the NG stuff. And next part is heat. Treated spinning lure. That was too fast, guys. I'm not ready.
Hi, how are you?
Yeah. We're gonna make this here though. No way. I'm supposed to be 517. Need more elementing bars. Mess something up. Yeah, GG. Well, dude, I don't think it's worth it, bro. If it's like that sort of distance, as a cast, only 30% speed. It's nerfed. It's stronger in vanilla. But you can't use it in dungeons and vanilla, I guess. Wish it was instant, but it's only enhanced version that's instant. Maybe we take this talent, actually. Yeah, you know what? I am taking Ancestral Swiftness. Instant Ghost Wolf. And I also get more move speed. I'm not sure if it's only in Ghost Wolf form. It might actually be global. Yeah, that's what we take. Went back to Ellie. I was always Ellie, dude. I just healed a bit on Resto because there was like a really geared tank. Basically, right? I queued into a group that had a tank with full Cataclysm gear. So this guy is 78, but he entered Kata dungeons and farmed full Kata gear, enchanted everything, and then paused his experience, so he can't level up past 78. And he was spamming RDF and doing Utgard Keep. And he was doing more damage than everyone else combined. And then the healer left, so it's like, oh, we don't have a healer now. And he said, yo, maybe queue us healer so we get faster queues. I'm like, sure. He literally carried us. But now that guy stopped, so we went back at it. It was fun. He was putting all the trash with the boss at the same time. Yeah, he made that like kind of spammy part more enjoyable. All more classic servers are going to merge. There's no information on this yet. I was hoping so, but nothing has been said. At this point, I'm just going to assume that's not happening. You know, server mergers. But we could be wrong. And they just do it last minute, right? It's still more than a month away, so... Yeah, forever pool. I like that. I like that guy. He was good vibes, you know? Just enjoying the game, man. He just likes, you know, doing rad dungeons with Kata gear, just soloing shit, carrying nukes. with that. Yeah, I'm hoping they merge some servers, but it's like they asked for mergers in Kata if they want to merge the big PvP servers together that are like Horde and Alliance only, so that's like 50-50. And people were like, no, no, no. I don't want World PvP, right? Up is gonna die like Kata. It's not gonna be dead. Kata never died. It just became a raid logging fiesta. Mop will be the same. But there were still like a lot of people raiding. It's just no one was really streaming Kata. Because like, there's not much content. Like log in, raid, log out. Mop will have the same problem later on, you know. But maybe log in like once or twice a week, do your raids. It's not like a main streaming game, you know. Only on the expansion launch it's gonna be like that. There's just gonna be a lot more to do, right? Yeah, there's more stuff to do in Mob than Kata. Yeah, there is. You got Brawler's Guild, you got challenge modes, you got pet battles, you got way more like collecting shit, you know. You have a lot more, I think, dailies and like kind of hubs. But it will eventually be like, you know, just log in, raid, log out. I'm playing on Benediction and on Gehenna's and Farmo. Farmo, Benediction is Alliance, Gehenna's Horde. No. Not like that. It's easy to merge the servers, but do the players want that? Because I think it's a loud minority that wants that. Like if you're a raider, Benediction being merged with Farm, with Ferlina, it doesn't really help you at all. Now you're just gonna get killed in the open world every now and then. But yeah, if people that like World PvP, they're gonna want that, right? And they asked us. They asked us in the when Kata was coming, guys. Say, hey, do you guys want this to happen? And a lot of people were like, no.
On your remains.
I wish they would just put war mode in Missile Pandaria and then merge the servers. So then the people that complain about like, you know, now you have to World PvP when you haven't had to in the last few years. Turn it off. You have a problem with it? Turn it off. Because that's kind of the scenario. So, when's the last time Ferlina and Benediction had World PvP? Like TPC, right? So if you rolled on these servers recently, you're not used to getting ganked and corpse camped and blah blah blah. So if that starts happening all of a sudden because of a server merger, you could see people getting upset about it. Because thing was like this, now it's like this, right? And the only way to offer them like a solution is war mode, right? What is Brawler's Guild? It's like a like an underground area where there's a bunch of bosses. So like if you go there, you sign up, there's like a waiting line, and then people get put in the middle and they fight a boss by themselves, 1v1, and you can spectate it like an arena, right? And then eventually it's your turn and you fight the boss, and the bosses get harder and harder and harder and harder. And when you defeat all of them, you get like a lot of achievements, you get like a cool tabard, you get a mount, you know. It's very cool. I used to do that shit all the time. It's fun. I remember doing Brawler's Guild till like 4 in the morning. It's obviously hard early on with bad gear, right? I think I managed to clear it probably during Eternal Thunder. Not even the first phase. I'm sure you could do it the first phase. Like, you probably do it with heroic gear if you're like that good at the game, right? But it's like you're only person fighting the boss. The boss has mechanics that one-shot you in some cases. It's like if you've played Season of Discovery Konsu, right? It's kind of like that on steroids. And every boss has different mechanics, like 10 of them or 12 of them, right? That's very nice. And like everybody's watching you and cheering on you, you know. It's like you build kind of like connections with people that have been there for a while. It's actually a really cool thing. I wish it got built on a lot more in retail WoW, because I don't think they have done a lot more other than maybe Words of Draenor and Legion with Brawler's Guild. At some point they like stopped adding to it. That's a fun thing. 200 people queues. See, back in my day, it would be like 10 or 12 people ahead of you. Classic, maybe it's gonna be a lot worse. If there's a lot of people there, then it's gonna be hard for you to participate, right? Which sucks. Hopefully that's not the case. Oh, I have to see him away, right? Let's see if we can kill this guy before the mind control. Come on, pump, guys. Not that far off. Oh, he's leveled up from the mobs. GG. Yeah, it still exists in retail, it's just outdated, I think. You probably can go there and just one-shot everything, right? Unless it scales up to you.
Need assistance? Be seeing you.
Be seeing you. Yeah, I need Elementium bar. Elementium bar. That's disabled, okay. But yeah, Mob has a lot more of these like
Pleased to meet you. You have a great
like side things to do, right? Like there's like this place you go and you like collect treasures and shit. You know, it has a lot more collecting. So it depends how you play the game, right? Like if you're someone that doesn't care about any of that, all you care about is raiding, then you won't really notice way more content, I suppose. But it probably still has a bit more than Cata did. Like Cataclysm always kind of struck me as an expansion where Blizzard put in the most effort in revamping all the zones, and that then took away from the endgame experience. They didn't put as much stuff in the endgame, right? Kind of like WoD in a way where they just scrapped a bunch of shit and then focused on Legion. So Legion was better, you know? Kind of like that with Cat and Mob, I think. Really, the Nexus? Oof. Will the island bosses be available at launch? No, no, no. Are you talking about like the Timeless Isle? No. What you have on launch is you have two word bosses, right? Shah of Anger, and then you have Galleon. Undasta? That's not gonna be on launch. Actually, when is Undasta? Like the big dinosaur, right? Is that the patch before Throne of Thunder or with Throne of Thunder? It's with Throne of Thunder. Okay, so they have the Undasta and Nalak, which is in Throne of Thunder, and then the Celestial Dragons. You know, those 4 Celestial bosses, whatever. That's gonna be 5.4. Right? So what is 5.3? Is there a 5.3? I mean, like, is there 5.1, 2, 3, 4? I don't know what the fuck 3 is. If there's no 5.4 and 5.3 is Siege. Yeah. I don't remember 8.3 to be honest. If there is, then I would have to understand what they put in it. Because you have 3 Raiders in Mob. But there's at least 4 phases. I know there's a 5.1, which is like some PvP phase. I don't know. 5.3 is the Legendary Cloak. 5.4 is Siege. What? Are you sure about that? I remember the Legendary Cloak came out when Siege of Orgrimmar came out. I'm fairly certain about this. Like, I remember people getting their cloaks in the Timeless Isle or some shit, and then they went straight to Siege of Orgrimmar. So how is that 5.3? Like, maybe like there's gotta be some confusion here, guys. If there is like an in-between phase between between TOT and Siege, it's like it's not the Timeless Isle. The Timeless Isle came out with Siege of Orgrimmar. Yeah, it must have been something else. Maybe, yeah, Legendary Gem. Yeah, it could be that. Yeah, for sure, like, Legendary Cloak and the Siege and Timeless Isle happened all at the same time. You literally went there, it was big hype, you got your shit, you went Siege. Yeah, heroic scenarios. That's what I'm thinking too. It's like, at some point you could do heroic scenarios in MoB. And they gave you really good gear. You had a weekly chest that would give you like an epic or something. And that was from scenarios, right? That's also with Throne of Thunder. Then, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure there's a 5.4 patch, so you got 5.0, 5.2, 5.4, which are the raids. And 0.1 is like some scenario thing, like I'm trying to remember the name. Operation something, right? Like that whole thing. And 5.3, I don't know. That one is not something I was aware of. Yeah, Landfall. Landfall is 0.1. So yeah, maybe 0.3 was like you progressing the Cloak Quest chain, not getting the legendary, but getting something more. Maybe they added like some scenarios. It's like some filler content, right? Now, I forgot there were 4 phases, or like 5 phases total. Also, it was 4 total. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 5.4, so there's gotta be a 0.3. Yeah, 608 Epic Cloak. Isn't that insane? 608 item level. Do you know how high that is? Because in Mist of Pandaria, as far as I know, the gear from Siege on Mythic is like 5 something. And but 600 is still really high. So what's the eye level of the Legendary Cloak then? Is it still the same? I mean, same, right? I'm leveling on both servers, on both regions. But I'm mostly gonna play on EU. Like on NA, we're gonna play either this character only or maybe like a Warlock as well or something. I don't know. I probably should start with just one character on NA. Because it's always the latency difference and I gotta use exit lag. Sometimes it doesn't work. Or they had one crash today. The patch includes a new world event at the Barrens, the addition of heroic scenarios, a brand new arena and battleground, new foes to fight in the Brawlers Guild, and much more. So that's 5.3. I see. Alright. There's a Brawlers Guild update. Indestructible. And this Frost Decay is pumping. '70 is gonna be when it's fun though, because we can get the Kata here. We get a lot of other dungeons. MoP is gonna feel too slow now for me after MoP Remix, Zerging the raids. Yeah, I mean, that's, you gotta be able to, you know, differentiate those things. Because, yeah, MoP Remix was, you weren't really progressing the raids, you were just killing them like in 10 seconds, right, the bosses. Yeah. Now you're actually gonna be wiping and stuff. I don't know when Legion Remix is coming out, if it's even this year. I hope it's this year though. I'm gonna no-life Legion Remix. When that comes out, I'm stuck playing whatever I'm playing. TBC, fucking, I don't care what it is. Legion Remix is my main. Probably will be like this year though. If it's not, that sucks. Because like next year we have Midnight, maybe TBC, and also Remix. Like, bro, fucking stagger the shit. You know, like, give us something to do this year. Because I don't know, mob is gonna be fun, but are we gonna play mob for like 5 months in a row? Ooh, I don't know about that. I don't know. Maybe. Mogushan Volts, Heart of Fear. Yeah, it's a quick Mogushan Volts, guys. Yeah, just play 22 characters and raid 3 times a day. Easy clap. Yeah, I was like hoping that we get TBC at like November, December. Oh yeah, I'm not sure if that's happening. I don't know. Oh my god. Yeah, play other games. Yep. That is definitely something you can do. I'll become a League streamer until the next thing. Yeah, Castleden guide. Duos with Zaryu. Then I gotta make an NA account though. I won't have any of my skins there. Not that I have a lot of skins in League, but you know, it's nice logging in and having some skins and some characters unlocked. Just gotta buy the characters, you know. Not like Dota 2 where you have everything unlocked, or you don't have skins.
Preserve? Why?
It's a
There's
bloodlust.
no truth in it. No, no, no. Only in the taking. I see that now. Stay.
Finish
Enjoy
it.
your final
Finish
moments.
it,
Dragon Queen.
Kill me, I swear by the
Life
Dragon Queen, you'll never see
binder.
daylight again.
Preserve.
One more. One more run, and then I can do the 78s. Yeah, I got a train, right? 4? No.
My, you're a tall one.
My, you're a tall
Off
one.
and away.
Mob OG roadmap. .04 Re-expansion release patch, which introduced the level 85 version of Terramorph's Fall scenario and brought major changes to the talent system and game mechanics. I'll take a look at this in a sec. That seems like a good read. Yeah, there is a 5.3.
Yeah, boy.
Royals 10 donated €3. Hello there, Joker. I have a very good suggestion for you. How about you come to Brazil? Please come to Brazil, Joker. And become the president. PLS.
I'm just gonna say no, but thanks for the invitation. We got bought the most expensive gem. Yeah, I gotta buy the gear. So armor filter level 77 to, I guess, 80. Let's do rares mail. Can't sort by eye level. Okay. But I can see the eye level, right? Yeah, so this one's high. 400 gold though. Yeah, I don't know about this. I need a greens angle, guys. See weapons. That's really cheap. Queues are so fast. You know, I'm declining. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be that guy that declines because I'm in the middle of something here and I wanna see through it. Okay? Sorry, guys. I'm that guy. I'm the DPS that declines. Yes. Okay. So. That's a really good necklace. I think we buy that. Level 80 though. You know what? That one's 78. Let's pull greens. Armor mail. What? Alright, 272. 272 is 77. Let's do this 278. Yeah, marksman is agility. Wave crest. 200 gold. Ah, man. Like, these prices are crazy, no? Hold on, let me do 78. 78. Alright, this one's gonna be good. No, it's also agility. Boudoir leggings. Alright, 125 gold legs. These are fine. They're way more expensive than I thought, guys. Helmet we don't need. Shoulders. It's all agility. Is it only wave crest that I can get? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Eagle is also good. Are you sure there's Eagle? Yeah, I'm hard passing on this. It's just not fucking worth it. Too hard to buy BOEs as a shaman DPS. If I was a hunter, there's way more choice. Like there's 9 agility ones and 0 of the other. It's just not fucking worth it. Yeah.
Can I help you?
It's just male intellect is rare.
Alrighty then.
IQ again. Yeah, if I have to spend like 5,000 gold, I'm not doing that. Okay, so this is already done. Tool crafting next. We got 1 item. Yeah, I don't want to waste gold on saving like maybe an hour of leveling. Save even an hour. I don't think it's that much.
Have a good one.
How do you level this? I'll go and get enhanced just so I can buy BOEs, guys. No. What are we talking about here? I'm making intellect gems. I wonder if we can get like the better versions. Actually, it is a thing, yeah. Perfect, quick, Elisite. Why play Alliance? Because you can. Not much thought to it. Just ding level 80 and use a tsunami set that's like 30 gold each. I don't think the Dark Moon Fair is out right now. So you can't hand it in. Unless people sell the trinket. The roadmap. Do I still have it? So the first phase came out, well, like 3 months after. And then the one after was pretty far away. A bit more than 4 months. 5.3 was right after, guys. Look. Right after. 2.5 months. And then Siege of Orgrimmar lasted over a year. Isn't that crazy? What the fuck was Blizzard doing, bro? Like, oh, they were doing Wars of Draenor. What did they do in Wars of Draenor? There was no content. It's like, there's actually, this is not bad pacing. In 1 year, the entire expansion was available. In 1 year. In OG. Right? That's really good. But then that last raid, it stayed, you know, for too long. But this is very nice pacing. I would expect it to be worse. Is the leveling going to be that much slower compared to now on MOP once they take the 50% XP buff? Nah, I don't think it's going to be that much slower. Because you become stronger in MOP anyway. Oh yeah, it's going to be slower. It's not like dramatically slower, right? I would still level my characters now if I was you. Instead of waiting for the pre-patch. It wouldn't make sense. Yeah, if you're waiting for Monk or Pandria, then that's obviously not possible. Nah, pre-patch won't have Joyous. They said it on the post. Take advantage of this buff until the pre-patch. Yep. It wasn't worded exactly like that, but they basically said that it's going away. They might keep it though. I would not be surprised if there's some publicity stunt where like, yo, let's get people to play now because we're gonna say we're gonna remove the buff, and then they don't remove it. But they're probably removing it. Because that would, you know, be kind of weird. Leaves on 1st July. Pre-patches out, you don't have buff. They remove it so people buy boost? Yeah, maybe. This is not an add-on. Just in-game settings. You turn on the class colors. Use raid style party frames. Turn that on. It's like a lot of settings like that. Show health remaining. Show power bars if you want to see the mana. And then I turn off display border because it looks kind of weird with it. Rat 30-year-old game? Dude, Rat's only like 18 years old, guys. Calm down. Pre-patch 10 to 40 minus 20% XP. 4 to 82 same. 82 to 84 minus 33. 84 to 85 minus 50%. Also, they lowered the amount of XP you need in those level ranges. But 40 to 82 is the same. That is so weird. That is so weird. Why do they lower the XP you need? From 10 to 40, but then not 40 to 82. Look. Yeah, we've been blasting today, man. Already almost out of rat. I'm getting unlucky dungeons, dude. Need something that I haven't done yet for more quests. But after this, there'll be more dungeons we can get that have no quests that I've done already. So it's gonna be fat XP. I can put on these legs. You know, bit better gear. Gonna fender everything else. I should check if there's any good rings you can buy on auction house. But I'll just level jewel crafting first. Don't make Red Para's best class, no. If you want the best class, you make a hunter. Or a warlock. I'd say a hunter. Hunter is easy and better in the first phase. Unless there's some class tuning, guys. We never know. You know, Blizzard might surprise us with some tweaks here and there. That could happen. Mob hype. Yeah, they did something with Shadow Priest already. Some quality of life change, I think it was. Which does kind of translate to some damage increase. But it's promising that they did that. It's also promising they've already adjusted some things with Vengeance. So they're adding Celestial Dungeons, they're removing LFR. It's not no changes. There are changes happening, right? Why would they stop and not do any changes to how some specs work? If there's an OP spec, maybe they do a slight nerf. If there's a spec that's really weak, maybe they do a slight buff. At this point, I am expecting them to do something. Do something. Tell them to buff Fire Mage. Bro, you've played Fire Mage, all of Rat, and all of Cataclysm. Take a fucking break. Play some Frost. Let Frost shine, bro. That would be nice though if Fire was viable. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, don't make it where like Fire is better than Frost and then everyone's playing Fire again. Just make it good. Make it okay. What this goes on. I am Fury. Ah.
Water can hold any, take any, overcome any. I will not be contained.
Oh shit. Yo, that's sweaty clicking that thing during this boss.
Water.
Are they tuning mob classes or will it be the same as before? I think they're gonna do some tuning. But it's good to expect no tuning. You know, because that's kind of what happened in Kata. I feel like they're gonna do something different this time. I feel like the classic team is more focused on mob than they were on Cataclysm. Because during Kata, Sod was still getting phase 4, phase 5, phase 6, phase 7, phase 8. Now Sod is over, right? It's just like an era realm. So that focus now is probably getting put into mob. Or maybe it's getting put in Classic Plus. Maybe. Yeah, I think they're being a bit more attentive. If they do nothing, that sucks. That sucks. Everything was pretty balanced in MOP already. I don't know about that. Okay, so maybe an original MOP, but like we're playing on the 5.4 patch in the 5.0 phase, and because of that, some specs or classes might be too strong or too weak. You're not playing it as it was back then. But yeah, there was a lot of imbalance on MOP. Like Dispriests were ridiculously OP, tanks were doing triple the damage of DPS, Warlocks eventually were snapshotting doing millions of DPS. The end of MOP was very imbalanced, but that's kind of normal, right? Like that the end ends up being stupid. People just find ways to break the game. But I don't remember it being imbalanced in the beginning. Yeah, like phase 1, phase 2. But we are playing on the final phase tuning, and that will make some specs play a lot differently, perform differently. Nah, I haven't seen the video. But it does feel like MOP is getting more love from Blizzard devs, that there may actually be 10 to 11 people in the room instead of 2 to 3 interns. Yeah, I think so as well. I think they got more people focused on MOP than they did Kata. But maybe that's not true at all. I mean, I haven't seen a single developer interview about Mr. Pandria. But there were developer interviews with content creators about Cataclysm. You guys remember those? We watched a bunch of them. I've not seen one about MOP. So they're pretty, they're just communicating with us via tweets and blue posts. So it'd be kind of nice if we start seeing those like interviews again where the people ask them questions, but like, hey, what's gonna happen with this and that? Like, are we gonna see class? Are we gonna see like achievements merging or stuff like that, right? Any kind of question. And that happened with Kata, which I would like to see happen with MOP 2, where we have some kind of, you know, interviews, a better relationship with the devs. Even though they're probably like scripted questions, some of them actually are things that we ask each other all the time. This is gonna happen, right? Yeah, new store mounts. Will we have new store mounts? Imagine, guys, if you could buy a bonus roll with real money. Now that would be a scamas, yeah? 10 euros and you get an extra bonus roll. Need that. I really hope they change the Shaw fight. That is very optimistic, I think, that they actually adjust the boss encounter.
A valiant
Remember Wrath of the Lich King? They never adjusted that boss before Yogg that had like a 6-minute wait time to do anything. Would be nice if they did that though.
We finish this now, champions of the Kirin Tor. Perhaps we have underestimated you.
Nice. Get me out of this prison. Fucking 3 bars of XP. What a mockery, dude. Now, you can get so many more dungeons. Like Utgard Pinnacle, Oculus, Halls of Lightning, Halls of Stone, Culling of Strahholm. Some of those are really RP based, but at least I haven't done them. I'll get a lot of XP, you know. Yeah, I got a Kata item I can equip. But the other ones are too expensive. I'm not spending like 300 gold on BOEs. Got one item. It just so happens that all the male gear has agility for enhancement, shaman, and hunter. So it's like hard to find intellect gear. At least people are not putting it on the auction house. Also make these until 467.
Hey there.
Bro, what are these queues? I don't have time, guys.
See you later.
Need something?
These are level 82? That's kind of sad. Thinking about joining WoW, but don't know about the graphics. But anyone you speak to about WoW always sounds like the game is so much hype. Oh, so you don't like the way the game looks? I mean, retail WoW does have like a lot better graphics than this one. This is like more old version. This is like a 12-year-old version of WoW. But it's like, it kind of grows on you, you know. I like the way it looks. I actually like the way WoW looks more than like modern games, because I feel like it has more soul to it. All these modern games, they just feel too realistic. Like, is that weird, like, to say? Like, I don't know. I can still appreciate the way the new games look, but at the same time, I don't know. It's just something about this old cartoony feel makes it feel like a game, like an actual game, right? But if someone that plays a lot of new games, then you might be like, no, I want the game to look a lot more realistic, right? Like, my girlfriend's like that, you know? Like, she's playing Assassin's Creed, the new one, and you look at the visuals, they're insane. But then again, it's like, it looks too good. It's so, I don't know, man. Like, for me, it's not an issue the way WoW looks, is what I'm trying to tell you, right? Yeah. Yeah, Bloodlust was kind of wasted, honestly. But how fast we killed the boss. Okay, Boomer. Yeah, but Boomer. Caught. Got me. Actually, a good ring for later. Yes. Yeah, that's also a really good point. So, some people play games that look like WoW because a weaker computer can handle them, you know. Like, some people don't afford like a really good PC to play like a modern title, you know what? So like, they play like WoW vanilla, which you could run on a toaster. I mean, I used to play WoW on a laptop, and when I would play vanilla WoW private servers, I would have 60 FPS, and I was blown away by having 60 FPS. Because retail WoW, I had way less than 60 with my laptop. Unlucky that we got this, man. Game doesn't want to give me the other dungeons. Thank you, Lunar. I remember some parts of Mob Fondi through the challenge mode sets. Dude, I actually don't know what the challenge mode sets look like apart from Hunter. It's so weird. Like, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't have any idea. Like, when I did that on Hunter, that was it, right? I didn't play any else so long. Which one is your favorite challenge mode set, guys, in MOP? What class do you think has like the best looking set? Mage. Kali or Warlock, Monk, Warlock, Shaman and DK, Rogue, Shaman, Warlock, Druid, Warlock, Paladin, Warlock. Okay, I'm getting a lot of people saying Warlock. So, either all you guys played Warlock and you're biased, or it's actually a good looking set. No one said Hunter, man. I do like the way the Hunter set looks, though. Yeah, I like it. I mean, I like it because I have it, you know. You know what I'm saying? Gaman Blastoise. Warlock set is like Demon Hunter. Oh, nice. Hunter. Paladin and Warrior. Druid. Okay. Could we be degenerate, guys, and get challenge mode gold on every single class in the game? That seems like an easy way to get burnout. Burnout speedrun. Can you imagine doing challenge mode with LMGD? How much we would fight? And play the blaming game? Apparently you get better doing challenge mode, so there's like a challenge mode data that gives you better as well, like. I had no idea about this. I watched a video about it from Scotty J. Scotty J with the big mop tips, you know. Apparently getting the Valor cap is also not easy in mop. Yeah, it's not gonna be hard to get challenge mode gold. No, if I did it back then, bro, I fucking sucked in mop. I was so bad. Like, I was clicking, you know, like. Yeah, it's not hard, bro. You can literally 4-man challenge mode gold easily if you play a good comp. Like, challenge mode boosting is already a thing. People are pre-ordering challenge mode boost. Fucking demons, man.
Drakari gonna kill anybody who trespass on these lands. Minions of the scale, heed my call. 1,000 fangs gonna
Yeah, just buy everything and complain the game's too easy.
see now. Scourge was not our greatest enemy.
You bought a challenge mode boost when you were 13 and mob? Really? I mean, I bet a lot of people did that because they don't want to miss out on the way it looks, right? Like the gear. Because it goes away, right? And the only thing I bought in mob was a Garrosh boost on, well, I guess normal mode. Because I came back to the game after like a 9-month break. So it was impossible to join raids without Curve. So I bought a boost. And this guy wasn't the person making the raid. He whispered the leader, hey, this guy's my friend, he's really good. And I paid him like 20k or something, right? And this guy fucking sucked. I did more damage than him on my first ever Garrosh kill that I had no idea the mechanics of than the fucking guy I paid. Unbelievable. I was so furious about it, man. But I had to do, I came back, I had no XP, I needed to get the curve, and then that way I progressed into eventually killing heroic Garrosh with a guild, right? That guy was like a demon. But I didn't know. See, I thought I was buying like an actual boost, where like it's like a they're spamming boost, right? It's kind of ironic. At the end of mob, I was the one boosting. Made like 3 million gold boosting Garrosh. 0 to hero that shit. I think it's the only time I've ever bought a boost. No, trying to think if I've done it again. I guess I bought leveling boost in Classic, like, you know, where somebody boosts you in Meridor or something, right? But yeah, not a boss skill. I bought Ragnar's Horomal with gold and old Kata. Yeah, I mean, I think that's very respectable though. Like, there's nothing weird about that. Like, you buying a mount, I think that's fine. Like, it's not exactly the same as buying a boost, right? Like, buying a boost is like, you're basically saying you're not good enough to do it. Most of the time, right? Buying a mount is like, you know, you gotta be lucky to win a mount, so if you can buy it, then you have it.
Even the mighty can fall.
So, only boost I ever bought was in season 2 of MOP when I thought arena boost, but I got to like 1500 before the guy boosting me ditched me. Oh shit.
You need
oh shit, PvP boost. Shameless. Now I gotta make some chokers. Too bad these are level 82. That's not a bad one. I gotta make 20 of those.
See you around.
Hey there.
I forgot to queue. Please give me new dungeon. New dungeon, please. Please, bro, please.
See you later.
Like 5 dungeons I haven't done once. Counting of Stratholme, Halls of Stone, Halls of Lightning, Oculus, Udgar Pinnacle. 2 of those really suck. But they still have quests. Apparently, jewel crafting is like time gated at this point. If you want to go from 495 to 520, you have to wait for 4 days. And do like some daily. The hell?
Good day to you.
Really?
Safe
I
travels.
supply only the finest goods.
That sucks. Like, I gotta do dailies now. This is actually worth something. I think 80 to 85 will be faster in pre-patch, but probably not by much. I wouldn't wait. Like, I mean, I guess you could. It might be more fun, you know, because your class is like stronger.
See you around.
You know, see you around. Hala. Alright. الله شو بات على يو انت تجلو رمت على سطل الستيت لا يا فشل في برو نقطنا واحدة يوب ايش فيها المادونا المادونا ليش نو لا 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 man it's not for, not because of that, bro. It's you have the wrong idea here. Trust me, I have the wrong idea. Yes. Bob's crazy, chat.
Hey there.
I can't understand Italian. Parlo un po' di italiano, ma non troppo bene.
Good day to you. Hello.
Looking for something specific?
These. So it says like if I can get to 500, I can start gaining some skill on a 20-hour cooldown. Kinda shit though.
See you later.
Good day to you.
Fire Prism.
Have a good one.
I feel like this dungeon will be brand new. Please. Please.
Good day to you.
Are you serious? No way I get this at 78, bro. And this isn't even a high level group. Like 7, it's another 78 here. 77, 75s. What the fuck? Oh my god, bro. We have one like high level. I mean, at this point, do I just single queue them? I think so. It's just like 33k XP is not worth, bro. Yeah, I'm specific queuing.
Be ready.
Asp is a bit too. And that way I can skip the really bad ones. Like Oculus. Although Oculus has a lot of quests. But yeah. It's Oculus. Big damn. Yeah, I've unlocked all of them at 78, so I'm kind of mad I'm not getting them. I think the quests alone from those dungeons give almost 300k XP. All 3 of them.
Belongs to the Scourge. Only the dead may enter.
Trying to get level 80 today. Which is insane because we started at 58. That's 22 levels.
In a time, my pets should be grateful.
You're gonna gear the Shami up in Twilight like you did your Hunter? I was thinking about that, but I'm not sure if it's worth it. Like on the Hunter I was doing it to see the content, but I've seen it now, so... But yeah, maybe, I don't know, like... Maybe we could do that? Oh shit, I thought they jumped as well. Is Earth at the same cooldown as well? It's not actually. Last time little bro touched grass, it was at TwitchCon. Not true actually. Yeah, I don't have Fire Eddy Glyph. Should I be using that? I need to buy it. Maybe instead of Glyph of Lightning Bolt? Such a long cooldown this Fire Eddy Totem. I don't know what's up with that. Surely a mop it's not 10 minutes. Nah, there's no hardcore and mob. Only softcore. Hardcore is mostly for vanilla WoW because the leveling experience is so challenging and slow that it makes it actually kind of like a good hardcore journey game. Hardcore and mob wouldn't really be a thing, like... Yeah. As soon as you start doing some raids, you just wipe and it's over, like... And you just have to re-level again. I don't know. I mean, there might be some people that try to simulate hardcore and mob and they just gonna do like a community event. But I won't really get any attention. Yeah, I've got a single queue. Aldgard Keep. Even Halls of Stone. Halls of Lightning. And there's one more dungeon. I don't know if Culling of Stratholme is good. Maybe just those 3. Like Oculus and Culling, I think they're pretty bad. Yeah, Halls of Lightning and Pinnacle are very good. Maybe I'll do those 2 first. And then do Stone last. Because Stone has a lot of RP. Forge of Souls. I wish you could queue Forge of Souls. That'd be sick. I'll go take a piss during this boss. Nothing happens anyway. Oh no, I'm AFK, guys. This guy's 79? He has this dungeon? I'll be furious. Not washing hands? How do you know I didn't wash my hands? How do you know that? I didn't go to pee, guys. I actually didn't piss. I was just chilling a bit. Talking to Bob. And at this point, I might start using Healing Stream Totem.
Hello
Oh,
there,
Ram.
GL, for the dungeon or raid.
Thank you, man. Thank you. We need that luck up, bro, because this boss is driving me insane. Right. New strategy. No more random queue. A single queue. We're not even getting that bag anyway. Outgird Pinnacle and Halls of Lightning. These two dungeons provide a lot of XP. And then the next thing I gotta make is this fire prism. Or do I just stop leveling jewel crafting? Like 508 is enough for a mop, right? I think it is. Yeah, we're basically done. No reason to keep going. Yeah, Gehenna's is horde dominated, but I'm playing on the Benediction right now on this character. Bene. My hunter is on Gehenna's. My warrior as well. Dinner when? Soon. Oh, I gotta get level 80 first. I'm not sure how long it's gonna take to get to 80 from here. Might be less than an hour. Like, because there's 2 dungeons I've been done that give a lot of experience. The quest from those dungeons alone is almost a whole level. And I'm 78 right now, 0.7. So, I think there's a chance doing those 2 dungeons gets me to 80. Yeah, from killing the mobs. And if it's not, then I just do one more random dungeon. Nobody wants those. Just put them at 1 gold each. They're just fendered. Excuse me. Oh. Sorry about that. I had a little sneeze. Okay. Miscellaneous finger. 78, 70. Never mind. That ring is worth buying. Don't pop the Q, don't pop the Q. I was gonna get the ring.
Ah! How are you? See you later.
Interest you on a pint? Off with you. Be good.
I can still do it. Why is Owen Wilson sponsoring Walt? Really? Owen Wilson? Yo, huge ring right here. Alright, we got 2 kata items. Ring and legs. LOL offline already. Rena. Holy moly. No heirloom weapons. Big damn. I need to buy a weapon though, like a kata weapon. Yeah, I do need to do quest items. Yeah, I tried buying some kata greens, but I couldn't find that much. Yoink. Yoinked from me, bro. I should get good enough gear. Yeah, it's just kind of fun having the greens early on and you pump really hard. But I just couldn't find a lot of them, and I haven't really looked that well either. The queues just pop so fast. Damn it, dude. I'm not getting many quest items. These guys are too quick.
Beseech you for your blessing.
Your sacrifice is a testament to your obedience. You are worthy of this charge.
Oh yeah, later, yeah.
And forever be known as Father.
Yeah, but this is not Gehenna's, bro. On this server, greens are really expensive. They're like 200 gold each. But I was only looking at the 78 one, so maybe 79 they're cheaper. I'm gonna be 79 after this run, so I'll have more greens that I can buy, if that makes sense. It looked like the lower level the greens are, the more expensive they are, right? Because you can use them with more levels, they have more value.
I will be happy to slaughter them in your name. Come, enemies of the Scourge, I will show you the might of the Lich King.
Of the Lich King.
I will vanquish your soul.
Also gonna melt.
Your death approaches. I did not come this far.
We gotta lock in on these items on the ground because I don't have any. The goblets. Shiny bubble. Nice try, I saw you. I saw you, bro. Nice try. That American latency always scares me a bit. 120 right now. I gotta lock in because they got all the early ones, dude. We're still behind. Kind of a fun quest though. Anyone know if you can level in Mists of Pandaria before level 85? Like, say you're like level 83 or 84. Is it possible to go there and have the entire quest chain unlocked? Or is it like level gated like Cataclysm? Because in Cataclysm you have to be level 80. Are they gonna do this, boss? You can't. Kinda sucks. I like what they did in TBC and Rats, where you could go 2 levels earlier. But I guess a 10 level range made that possible.
For the one that brings me their heads.
Why can't I loot that? Can't loot that either. Wait, there's a herb in this dungeon. Ice Storm. Huh. Oh, it's already completed the quest. Oh my god, I didn't realize I looted 5. Am I that much of a goblin? I didn't realize. I've been so locked in, bro, doing it.
You motherless knaves! Your corpses will make fine morsels for my new trade. You call that an attack? I'll show.
Yeah, that guy's mean. Sure you guys had moms or have moms. They motherless, bro. What the hell, dude? I think you can solo queue for Blackrock Caverns at 78. I don't think you can. See? You can enter the dungeon though, but you can't like queue it. Maybe 79, but it probably is 80. It's like Kata and Mob, they're like, you know, they start at that even level of 80 or 85. It's probably like in Mists of Pandaria, let's say you're 84. Can you queue Mob dungeons? I don't think so. If it's the same as Kata. Unless they changed it again, right? I wish you could start at like 83 or 84 though. But it is what it is. At least they nerfed the XP you need from 84 to 85 in the pre-patch by a lot. That's way better. Yeah, 9 million is ridiculous. Like, why? Why is it so high? Quick Algodon for level. Yeah, anyone want to do Ulduar on Benediction? How many level 80s do we have online? 42, guys. You guys 82. Look.
And then dare to challenge me? I will tear the hearts from your chest and offer them as gift to the death god! Ruav-Nyaga, god of the rocky cliffs! Grant me your strength!
Bump him.
Tor of the brutal siege, bestow your might upon me!
Not wearing lipstick, no. Yeah, I might level fishing again because the character that had fishing, I don't play it anymore. So, if I want to have one fisherman, gotta start. Maybe it gets faster level fishing in pre-patch. It probably does. right? They normally make those things easier as expansions go. Like in vanilla, WoW fishing takes forever to level. You know? And then it gets a bit easier in TBC, like the first levels, and you know. So I just wait for pre-patch to do that, to be honest.
Watch your back. Hey, good. Off with you.
Yeah, I'll have a cook, I'll have a fisherman, I'll do it all. I'll get that sorted.
Hey, good.
You need something?
Okay. Level 79. One more level to go to get 80. Gonna queue Halls of Lightning now. That dungeon should be really good. XP. Don't think it's gonna get me to 80 though. Even with the quests. But it's gonna be very darn close. Mail gear 77 to 79. And wave it was called, right? There's some feet. Yeah, I'll buy the feet. And then yeah, they're 200 gold. Just gloves. There's another type that's good. Undertow. There's gloves that are 42 gold. Take those. And then 300 gold. Much. And there's another type. Gale Burst. No. That's also agility. Oh yeah, shield would be so good. There we go. Oh, sorcerer is a thing? That would have been way better stats. But there's no sorcerer male, right? No. I want to get a weapon. One-handed mace. Dude, 900 spell power? Oh my god. Yo, Grayson, sorry, they made me add the emote. I was forced. They were begging me to do it. Oh, this one's insane. Alright, that weapon alone, guys, is gonna make me do a lot more damage. Because, like, this one gives 300 spell power, but that one gives 900. Like... So, at the moment, the Chain Lightning does 2000 damage. We put on the weapon... 2700. That's a pretty decent increase. 2900 now. Alright, not bad. Still not full Kata gear though, but it's improving. Need bracers, chest, neck, shoulders, one ring belt, and trinkets. So, also I don't have a relic yet. How do I not have a relic? How do you find a relic? Level 60. Level 82. 85. 60. 81. What's agility? I just buy level 60 relic? I don't think so, right? Just stay without one. That's all the relics. Like level 77 plus. Yeah. Okay, so mail belt. 77 or 79. Monkey, bandit, windstorm. Is windstorm good? No. Storm blast. Also bad. Eagle. No, that's from Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah, there's no belt, bro. Chest. $300 gold. Yeah, I don't know about that, bro. And then shoulders. Agility. 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 Yeah, there's just no choice. Yeah, I think this is pretty much the best I can do. At 80, there's probably way more greens you can buy. But I've already like gotten way stronger with the weapon and shield. Like it's literally 3.6k, bro. Guys, it's way better. Look. From 2.7. Wait. 2.9 to 3.6 just from the weapon. That's mad. That's mad. That's mad. Holy shit. Pull the boss, pull the boss, pull the boss, pull the boss. I'm pulling the boss.
I'm the greatest of my father's sons! Your end is feel the fury of us!
Bloodlust. Look at my DPS. Oh! Oh my goodness. Yo, that was sick. Holy fuck. Do you get some cat items and do you do a rat dungeon? You feel it. Not much of my hunter, because like there's way more agility greens. Had full set at 79. I was doing like over 20k DPS. It was way better than this. But that guy had everything, you know? On this character I'm missing a lot of items. And then my hunter was an alchemist, so I had a level 85 trinket at level 80. Like an epic trinket. I think from jewel crafting you can get some really good trinkets early on though. But you gotta get a quest. A quest for it, right? I might have too much hit, guys. 22% hit. Because a lot of the gear I bought has spirit, which becomes hit. Also, it has mastery. Mastery doesn't do anything for me. I'm not level 80 yet. This is the worst loot I could have bought. Wait, spirit is just hit and it's wasted because of too much, and then mastery doesn't work. Yeah, I guess go can you reforge the hit though? Or like the spirit? I don't think so. You can reforge hit, but not spirit. I don't think spirit is a status reforgeable. Really? You can? But it's white. See? Figurine drops in Bashir. Can you buy that on the auction house, the figurine? No, right? You have to actually loot it. But yeah, that stuff is really OP. Because I remember getting that on my warrior. The jewel crafted warrior. Big numbers.
We're destroying my children.
Nothing is wasted in the process. I will crush you and eat my seed. The master was right.
Can you explain the AoE rotation a bit? So you always want to target the mob that has the most health and then use Chain Lightning. That's it. And the mobs are closer, you can use Thunderstorm. It does a lot of damage actually. It's like it has no AoE cap and it hits harder than Chain Lightning. They're like here, worth I would say. How do you level as Fire Mage in Dungeons, man? I level until 65 as Frost and my damage was cooking, but now I don't know, fire is it's so weird. Like I sometimes play with Fire Mages and they do 0 damage and then rarely they pump. I don't think it's like a you issue. I think fire is like you need the mobs to live a long time for your living bomb to go off, right? And then you blast wave. Yeah. That's probably when you pump as fire. But if the trash dies too fast, like you're just not it, you know. Hunter's gonna press multi-shot and do all his damage instantly. This guy is Frost now. I think he was fire in the previous dungeon. And he's doing pretty good. I think fire is just not gonna shine. Look at how fast this stuff dies. But the only time I've seen a fire mage pump is he put all the living bombs, they exploded, and he spammed arcane explosion after and did blast waves. Maybe also flame strike. And he was just using all AoE spells. Yeah, I'm pumping now. It's that weapon though. This is cheating. This item here, isn't it better literally than like the best caster weapon in Wrath? Like I'm pretty sure. Like how much spell power does like ICC weapons have? I don't think it's that much. Yeah, it was only 50 gold for that. Would you play a class based on farts? I mean, I guess. Why not? Yeah, maybe you go if you spam Arcane Explosion. Fire is such a weird spec. Like, you either pump or you do no damage. Like the first time I played Fire in Kata, I was losing to every single tank. And then I started getting good gear and crit chance at 85, and all of a sudden, like, I'm pressing combustion, and the combustion does more damage than everyone else. But it's extremely RNG. So I leveled as Arcane, by the way. Have you tried Arcane Mage? You should try that. Arcane actually does really good while leveling. Yeah. I never see Arcane Mages for some reason. And that's what I know. Arcane is good. You play Arcane and then go Fire at 80. Or maybe you go Fire when you get your Mastery. Because Arcane's gonna have so much burst, you know. And that's what you need in Mythic Plus. And you probably have better mana management with Arcane Explosion spamming than other specs. Yeah, I agree. Learning a spec at max level sucks. It does. Yep. Now, ideally, like, you have played it already. But you can learn Fire from 81 onwards or 80 onwards, you know. You have most of your toolkit at that point, anyway. You can actually learn it. I don't even know I have Stoneskin Totem, guys. Friendly gifts. 1.1k armor.
I have witnessed the rise and fall of empires, the birth and extinction of entire species. Overcome what hope is there for you? Foolishness, not mortals has remained the only kind.
I'll be so close to level 80 after this.
You stare blindly into the abyss. Your ignorance is profound. Can you not see where this path leads? You cross the precipice of oblivion. My death heralds the end of this world.
Oh, I don't mean to need that. Yo, will we get level 80 here? Nah. Oh, I'm so close. Fuck. And one more dungeon. And now I'm gonna queue random. Imagine I get the longest one. Okay, finger 78 to 80 I can do now. So basically 80. That one I have already. Beast Elder. I don't want that. Seer. Ooh, that's good. What about neck? Wavecrest sucks. Invoker. Holy shit. So Invoker is like glass cannon. Is it more stats though? It actually is. Which was hacked, which DDoS. Wait, really? Are we hacked? Oh no. Dude, don't at me, but I'm buying this. I'm not happy about it. And shoulders. Not a single shoulder I can buy. Fuck, there's not one shoulder. Not one. That's kind of fried. That's a bit of a long dungeon. Also 79. Also 79. You did this to us, Crixia. Your level 73 ass dragged us all down to this dungeon. Unbelievable. I hope it was worth it for you. For your TBC items. How toxic is it if I left the dungeon when I hit 80? I'm not doing that, actually. That's toxic. That's toxic. We're not doing that. No. No. Very, very messed up. Very messed up. I want to promote good behavior on the stream.
The secrets of the deep shall remain hidden.
Good behavior. I don't know what's happening with Twitch, bro. Somebody said they're like hacked or some shit. Oh my god, we almost killed the boss before the immune. No way, bro. I've never seen that happen. Level 80. We did it, guys. I want to thank my mom, my dad for making this possible. Feature unlocked mastery. Ooh. Wait, is my eye level too bad for Kara dungeons? It might be. It might be. Kinda saying we got 80 today, guys, because I started at 58, but because of that warrior, the rat leveling was a lot faster than last time on the hunter. Yeah, the heirlooms are gonna go away. The shoulder heirloom, but I can't find male shoulders. That's the problem. Trying to find some shoulders on the auction house, there was nothing. I also have to replace my cloth belt so that we can get the 5% primary stat bonus, because I don't have it on right now. Be a lot stronger. And then pay the warrior, we just ran into that guy. I have no idea who that guy is. It looks scripted, but Skew Dungeon, he was there. I don't think he was watching the stream either, because he didn't seem like he was interacting, but you never know, right? When I was saying pool really big, he did write endless pool or forever pool, he said. Yeah, forever pool. I'm gonna save loss for the last boss here, so we can one phase.
On your remains. Your heartbeat is music to my ears. So appetizing still. I hunger. Still. I thirst.
Yeah, I'll get rid of this shit. As for trinkets, I guess these are okay-ish, but I don't know, can you buy some Kara trinkets at level 80? They're like way better. I'll take a look. Oh, wait a minute. I got this trinket. But haven't bought mastery yet, so I'll put it on. It's just, yeah. Okay, obviously 252 mastery has got to be good. Yeah, alchemy trinket, but we're jewel crafter. There's a lot of jewel crafting trinkets though that are amazing. I was using those in heroic raiding on the warrior, but they drop from the Kata zone, so you gotta go out there and like quest, and then eventually they can drop. And you just go and hand it in, and you get an insane trinket, like on use. But you actually have to go to Kata. You're not gonna get those in dungeons, I think.
These are sacred halls! Your intrusion will be met with death!
Oh shit. What the fuck just happened? This is a hunter pet moment? No! We forgot about the mechanic. Oh my gosh, she's doing 200% more damage. Holy shit, she actually pumps.
Sacrilege to go unpunished.
Thank God. Yeah, I have 2 good rings to wear, but they're sadly level 82. And I've stopped leveling jewel crafting because it gets very annoying now. It's like time gated. I don't think I'm gonna push 525. But I guess 535 in my case, because jewel crafting plus 10 from Draenei. Fine. Twitch is sinking. What's happening with Twitch? Guys, clue me in, bro. Literally spent 200k on auction house to pump against full heirloom characters. Look, I pump chat. Bro, I only spent like 1,000 gold. What are you talking about? 200k. Also, let's one face this boss. One face or big drop. No, my cooldown's on cooldown. Oh no. No. We can still do it. No, we can't. Come on, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead. He's dead. Bro, he literally had 1k health. I would have easily done if I had my elemental master really. God damn it. I mean, actually, a bar and a half? Like, this was like 2.5 bars. Not that bad. Purple Llama, thanks for the sub, dude. Alright, so. Well, actually, could queue Kata dungeons. Maybe one Kata dungeon? I need to buy shoulders. Male shoulders. Any shoulders. Do I just buy agility ones? Like, unironically? I'm actually doing it. Something that has haste. Crit, I'll take it. And in a belt. Yep. And give me wrists. Actually, this is fine. I don't need. What about trinket? Because I want a 5% bonus, you know. That one I can use, and this is a lot of hits. Unused haste. Yeah, I think we're fine. Oh, one more thing. This is worth buying for sure. If you don't buy this, you're trolling. Yeah, I'll train mastery and transmog. Next, I have 2 agility items, but it is what it is. Also, I'm gonna train 310 speed because, you know, it's faster. Yo, Purple, thank you for the sub, man. Oh, you're gonna hook me up? Ah, it's fine, dude. I have gold. Oh, now we're fast. I'm gonna train my mastery first, because that's really important.
What's on your mind?
What does mastery do for shaman? Grants a 24% chance for elemental overload to occur. Elemental overload causes a lightning bolt, chain lightning, or lava burst spell you cast to trigger a second similar spell on the same target at no additional cost. That causes 75% of normal damage and no threat. That's really good. Each point of mastery increases the chance for this to happen by 2%. Wow. Wow. Yo, I gotta get rid of all these hits. Like, I could reforge it, but imagine reforging while leveling, right? It's kind of a waste. I will transmog though while leveling. Maybe. That's how expensive it is.
Welcome. Welcome.
Finally. Finally. I've been waiting for since level 80 to be able to transmog that shit, because I couldn't transmog it before because it was clot.
Shall we get down to business? How may I be of service?
Fuck, my shield looks like shit though. No, not this dungeon. We gotta get a better, like, you know, shield and mace. This is what I have. But it's like a quick, like, get to... I don't have any transmog. I've never played a male user on a mace, so this is just what I have for now. It's just gotta get a better weapon setup. Oh yeah, ancient drink, yes. Also flask. Plus 666 mana. 5,000 damage now on chain lightning. The tooltip has gone up so much. %35% chance to get an overload. Look at the overloads. Ooh. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Yo, this is fun. You can see the animation. More damage than LMGD at 85. Wait, somebody left. They saw my transmog and left. The shield is like covering my back, dude. I think it looks bad. There's some really nice gloves, but they were not available on the auction house when I tried to buy them. But I kind of like the bracers. I think it looks better with the bracers than not. Also hide the belt. You guys want to kiss? Oh shit. Oh shit, dude. Alright, watch out, watch out. Family friendly stream, guys. Family friendly stream. Yes.
Armies of the depths, wash over our enemies as a tide of death.
But I'm dying.
Meddlesome gnats! You letting us defeat you so easily.
Eating sir is so good. Yo, Boris, come here. Oh, I gotta purge that? Okay. I was wondering what's killing me. Oh, this guy's actually dead. Fuck, I'm trying, man. Fuck. Oh yeah, I don't have this spell. Right? No, I don't. That's like a healer thing. Where's my goddamn healer, man? What is? Bro, does this guy know there's no healer? No. I'm actually rage quitting. Oh. Where is Boris? I cannot dispel. He's here. Oh my god. But this tank is crazy, bro. He literally just goes in, pulls, when there's not even the healer here. He did like a double pull. Holy shit. There's like some debuff going on, but I cannot dispel as Ellie. I don't think we lost on this boss.
You have interfered with our plans for the last time, mortals.
Shit.
Take arms, minions! Rise from the icy depths!
This is like a demon group. I have no idea what's happening with Twitch.
Destroy these intruders! Leave them for the great dark beyond!
Yeah, maybe Twitch is syncing. What is wrong with this group? I feel like we don't have any damage, including myself. I'm not really doing that much damage. Yeah. Fuck. It took 2 minutes to kill that boss. That's a really long kill. I'll pop Bloodlust here. I think we need it. Please, tank, don't stand in the slam. He's gonna stand in the slam. Ah, of course. This happened on EU as well, and I had to kite the boss as a hunter, but I'm not a fucking hunter now. I'm fucking dead. Trying to make a turn here, but I got that's good. Can maybe win. Oh. Oh, the rest of the tank. Okay. Yeah, that guy kills you if you stand in that shit. I even called it before because it happened on my hunter. Yeah, I don't have that retail spell that like throws you forward. Oh shit. I think that's better than what I have, bro. Yeah. That's an upgrade. Maybe got some cool staff transmogs. Like you don't have to use a shield, right? Like it's just more convenient if you get aggro. More hit chance. 26% hit, guys. I don't think we're missing. Yeah. My air 2 is on cooldown, bro. I was gonna use that if I had it. I used it in the beginning of the dungeon. This is like a demonic group, bro. Gotta get out of here. I also need to get shoulders that don't have agility. And the belt. Trinket. Yeah, this character is really shit. Compared to my hunter at 80, I'm like way weaker. Just wasting too much hits.
Assistance, I assume. You may yet regret your presence here.
What the fuck is this guy? What? No wonder we're struggling. Our druid tank has TBC PvP gear on. In Cataclysm.
Beware.
It's literally straight up. What? Medallion of the Alliance, but the Burning Crusade version. Yeah, why does it say he's a restoration druid? No. That's gotta be a bug, right? Nah, it's a bug, it's a bug, it's a bug. It's a bug. He's not resting. Is it a guild called Border Patrol?
Patience, guests. The waters are nearly cleansed.
Inspect Boris. Boris is stacked, bro. He's got crazy trinkets. That trinket, bro. Oh my god. That would give me thousands of DPS. Intellect and haste proc. We need that. I actually like it way better with a staff.
The beast has returned. It must not pollute my waters. Ah, their filthiness stains.
What is my cat? Look at AB. Her hand behind her head. There's no way, man. I've never seen this. It's so funny. It's so funny if you see her IRL, like it looks kind of scuffed on the cam, but like, I'm so exhausted.
My waters are cleansed. Drink in their power.
The other cat wants the attention.
Behold the power of pure
Yeah, you should take a photo. Throne of the Tides. Hold on. Stay like that, stay like that. Alright, good. Dude, perfect timing. As soon as I was done with the photo, the cat got up. Professional. Alright. I don't have Tinder on my phone, dude. Alright. Guys. That might be it for today.
I'm looking forward to
Maybe I'll transmog my staff. I don't know, actually, like the staff I have looks pretty good. I don't really have any good looking staffs. We can keep this one. Alright. Yeah, I'm wrapping it up. Level 58 to 80 in one session is very good. Our shaman is now cattle ready. Maybe 85 tomorrow. Probably a bit of a stretch, but can try. Because it really slows down now. Last time I went 82 to 85. I was already 82 and a lot of XP, so yeah, we can try to get that in one sesh. I'm definitely not as strong as the hunter was. Alright, Gunina's looking good. Gunina is looking really good. We're gonna throw a host. Oh wait, Twitch is not even working. I'm the only guy streaming WoW. The WoW section is dead. But yeah, I'm just gonna end the stream then. I'll see you guys all tomorrow for some more gaming on Gunina. Alright. Have a nice one. Later.